Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, we should be live soon. It does says,
I don't know that it's the best idea to trust them.
well, it was saying upcoming. Now it says live, so we seem to be live, I guess.
Okay, sweet. I'll try and find it. No, it doesn't say live on my device. Oh no, now it does.
Maybe you need a new device.
No, I like my phone. It works nice. There we go. It's definitely live.
So, how was your week, Shadow?
Good. Busy, but good. We did 3 separate streams of making sure everyone could get through August on Xbox, EU, and US. And then I've had a worker be out at the house trying to get some stuff done for us, which has been really, really nice because now we have, you know, proper door handles. We had a door in this house that had a door handle on one side and not on the other side, and it didn't close into the frame of the door. So kind of half was sat there and wouldn't lock into position. So he fixed that, thank goodness. That was not cool. And now we have a ramp, so we can access the outside much easier now.
Yeah,
how was your week, and how's Rocky?
Rocky's fine, although he seems to be waking up from our nap. Napped a bit longer than usual.
That's good. That means he's getting some nice rest.
Absolutely. But no, it's fine. Today is technically today's our 11th anniversary. The first video I made with DC Universe Online for DC Universe Online was just a video for the forums, because there was this argument about a mission. I made a video showing that here's the mission, that's what happens. And the real true video that started the whole thing was on August 23rd, so in about 2 days. So today is the actual real 11th anniversary of DCUO. Sort of. Of the multiverse,
cool.
Sort of.
Happy anniversary, Multi.
Which is why we're still being a multiverse today. Someone was asking, did we do that last week? Yes, we did, and we're doing it again.
Which was very nice for me. I only had to do one style, and then be like, it's done. Prudence said, hello, Shadow and Multi. I'm first. You are indeed first. Rusty said, hi, guys. Ajax said, hi also. Hello to both of you. Low Spec said, hello, Shadow. Hello, Multi. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys have a good day. And Insert said, happy anniversary. Can't believe you've been doing this 11 years. Prudence said it too. Happy anniversary, Multi.
Goes by so fast. So here I'll wait for people to send me an invite, because I could invite a bunch of people, but then some people might feel left out if I don't invite them. So we'll go by first come, first serve.
Who sends a towel? Yep. Claire! Hi, Claire! I love how we ended up with kind of a little circle of dancers over here. We had Splish, myself, Nicole, which is XD's character, and Mixiverse, who I don't know whose character that is, but is very cute. And now Claire has joined in. It's excellent, because dance parties are very important, you know? Oh, there you go. Night Nurse also said, happy anniversary, Multiverse. Oh, you guys can hear us, right? We didn't do the thing! Guys, if you can hear us, put a yes in the chat. I mean, we already know, because they said happy anniversary. Claire said, I think I missed the memo doing the multi-look. He posted it yesterday, at least yesterday for me. Might have been today for everyone else, I don't know.
No, it was yesterday. Although I mentioned it, when was it, last Friday? So, yes. But yes, I only posted the post yesterday. I assumed that we had already mentioned it, but then I decided, let's make a post anyway.
Yeah, just in case some people weren't on the last stream and are joining for this stream, then they'll know, which is good.
That's okay. If people are not dressed as the multiverse, it's okay. So today we have we really have the multiverse core assembled. If you want to take photos, Shadow, I guess the time is now.
I already took the photos. Can't help myself. I did it. Yeah.
So
I have a little bit of an addiction. I can't help it.
That's all right. We'll send you to detox after the stream.
I don't know that I need to, though. It's not doing me any harm, is it? It's a very benign addiction. There we go. Claire said, I'm doing box at the hang on. I'm doing box. I'm doing like you, Shadow. Next week, I'm moving. Oh, you're moving! I hope it's somewhere better. and it's good reasons. She said, that's why I don't have time to play right now. Oh, that's understandable. If you can't play, hang on, now you're in the group though. But yeah, if you don't have a lot of time to play, I understand. When you're moving, lots of things need to get done. And if you move 2.5 hours away, it's even worse. Low Spec said, happy anniversary, Multi. And XD said, hello from Equestria. See what I did there? I did. Anyone who doesn't know, Equestria is where the My Little Ponies are from. So, Claire said 1 hour away. Okay. Not that bad. Oh, 1 hour away isn't that bad. Sorry, Multi.
I'm not sure if she's talking about she has 1 hour to play or.
No, I think the distance she's moving is 1 hour away from where she is. Which is not as bad as 2.5, that is fair, but still quite a drive.
So I guess we'll start with the, sadly, some people still have issues with the Argus event.
Oh yeah, Argus raid for people maybe.
There was a message about it. I did mention that earlier this week. There was a message from, I assume, Volterra, mentioning that they still had issues, so there should be a hotfix at some point. But so far, I haven't seen any mention of a new hotfix for the Argus issue. So we'll try
there was a hotfix for Argus, but it wasn't the issues we've been experiencing. So.
Okay. So we'll try the Argus raid. Hopefully, people will get the progress. I thought we could wait a few days and maybe get a hotfix or something. Turns out that wasn't the case. So we'll try at least to play the raid tonight. Hopefully, guys, we'll get the progress. If not, well, too bad, so sad.
Yeah, hopefully it just doesn't happen again for them, so that they're not able to. So that they're able to get their progression without having the glitch occur over and over, and then mess it up for them. Because if people are having a glitch and they can't get the progress, that's really sucky. They've only got the 12 weeks to get it done.
It is very sucky.
Yeah.
But
mind you, it's really nice to know that we can private match it now, so that's good.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
So Jacob came across to my channel, who is Skeletto, and said that there's a way that he's been soloing it, and I said you can't, that there's no way to private match it, but there is. If you go to On Duty and you look up all of the listings for the Argus missions, so right at the bottom it'll have Argus Ops, and you can look up the missions that qualify, and then get out of there, go to Custom Play, queue up for that specific mission and private match it. You'll still get the progress for it because it's assigned to that particular load-in. So even if you do like Omni and you end up in a load-in that works for Argus, you'll get the progress. Okay. If you private match it, you get the progress. So if people do want to private match it, you absolutely can. Thank goodness.
That's good to know. So I don't know why it tells me damage and healer for the role when I look at the quick play. That doesn't matter. So
it tells me damage and controller when I'm tanking. I don't get it either. I'm clearly a tank. Okay. Is it going to ready up? It is not. Okay, there we go. And then, do we have a tank? No. I will do some half-ass tanking for you. There you go. Which is good, because then I get to wear the purple and black, which is way better. And if you did your style correctly, this is what it would look like.
Well, technically, if we have people who play using the fire augment, I didn't mention this week that one of the great thing about the fire augment is that in a roundabout ways, it kind of turns you into a mini fire tank. If you're not a tank.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe we'll have a few
good for soloing.
Maybe we'll have a few mini fire tanks that will tank with you. Well, we'll see.
Yay! Oh, pardon me. Mind you, is Manbeast in our group? No, okay. When Manbeast is in the group, even if I'm a tank, he takes way more damage than I do. It doesn't matter. Pup said, not enough nth metal to level augments and arts at the same time. Oh, I agree. The drop rate needs to be higher if we want to level all of those things.
Well, I guess it depends.
They're probably doing it on purpose so people spend.
Most likely. I guess it depends if you're ranking up the augments for all your alternate characters. Like I only rank it up for a few characters, so I still have some nth metal left for future artifacts. But yeah, if you try to level up for all your characters, it's going to be a bit of a bumpy ride. Hopefully they come up.
I couldn't do that. I'd be playing DC continuously for the rest of my life with no sleep. I have too many characters.
Well, no more sleep for you.
Alright, that sounds fair.
So I assume at some point they might give us like a sort of wolf pack for the augments. But maybe not. We'll have to wait and see for that.
Have you been using the logo one at all?
No, I don't have it yet. I still have 4 days,
Oh
I
yeah, of
think.
course, the progress to go. Yep. I'm curious to see if you like it. Curious to see if you like the supercharge, because the supercharge I've been using for like over a week, and it's been annoying me, so I've stopped using it because it's not as strong as the supercharge that I just get from the firepower set. So
Yeah, that was
I
to
know
be
he's basically cosplay.
that was to be expected. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
called some time ago. So in a nutshell, yeah, that seems to be what the Lobo augment is for. If you want to cosplay as
Yeah.
Lobo or as Spawn or as a Ghost Rider, you'll do the Happy Dance. If not, yeah, there's probably something better to use instead.
Yeah. The dolphins are pretty though, but that's all. They're just pretty. They're not that effective.
Well, I guess a lot of people did rush out to buy it because of the one shot, but now that the one shot is fixed, some people
Yeah.
might regret purchasing it.
Yeah, because that one shot did not last long, and wasn't how it was supposed to function anyway. Surely people weren't expecting that to last.
Yeah, but I guess
I don't
people
know.
were hoping. Like sometimes, look at the Omega artifact. We're still waiting for them to fix it. So I assume
Yeah.
people thought it would take that. I assume even if they're working to fix it, people thought it would take them months and months and months to fix it. Turns
Yeah.
out that no, they were pretty quick to fix that one.
Seems like it, yeah. Because that one was quite a large advantage for a lot of people.
But for the augments, I did impose a rule to myself. If it doesn't fit within the theme of the character, I don't rank it up. That way, I don't
Oh yeah,
feel
same.
I don't feel like I have to rank it up on all my characters.
Yeah, especially with my iconic characters, that's what I do. If it doesn't fit them, I don't do it.
But I have to admit, with the fire augment, it is very very tempting to rank it up on all my characters.
Yeah, but just because of that passive, it's so handy.
Yes.
Love it. Flex said, "Hello everyone, I'm so happy to be able to celebrate the best DCUO content creator in the world. Congrats on your 11 years of making history in the game." Ah, he's so nice.
It's much appreciated.
Also,
No,
he probably said it, in the world, the way that you say it, that I can't say it for some reason.
that's all right. So now you can send me your credit card number.
Oh, there you go, Flex.
I promise not to take. I promise not to take too much. I swear.
Ajax said yes, because he can hear us. See? Good.
That is good.
Rayshon said hello, Multiverse and Shadow. Hello, Rayshon. Red Knight said greetings, everyone, heroes, Shadow, and Multiverse. Hello, Red Knight. Rayshon said I'm playing Xenoverse 2, working to get skills. Excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. Kilemi is asking if this is US. Yes, it is. Anytime Multiverse is streaming, guys, it's going to be the US server. He doesn't play any of the other servers. My mum said, "G'day, dearies." Hi, Mum!
Hang back, buddy. We'll finish it.
Low Specs talking to my mum. David, we've got lots of hellos, Multi. David said, "Hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow and Invisimum. The pets say hi." Hello, David, to you and your pets. And he also said, "Happy anniversary, Multi."
Thank you.
I think I remember you saying if you reached your 10-year anniversary, we'd get a face reveal. I mean, you've promised some face reveals from some various different
I
things
meant
that have
I meant
already
20
happened.
year.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I misspoke.
Slip of the tongue. And mistyped as well. It's never gonna happen, guys. His wings are so purpley! Oh, so pretty. Nice and cheese. Now, if we get to the end of this and Pups has tanked even more than me, I will not even be a little bit surprised. Abby Sue said, "Feliz what? Anniversary." I don't know how to say the rest. I'm guessing she's saying happy anniversary, Multi, but it is not in English, and thus I don't know how to pronounce the words. I apologize. But also thank you. I want his purple eyes.
Oh, nose.
Can I have not his eyes? There's the color of the eyes and the big purple section of the eye. Because my little eyes, you can't even see if they're purple. There's two colors that really stand out though. Like if you do like a yellow color, it's very very noticeable. Ah! Oh, there we go. And if you do like a really bright pink.
I'll try to look at the comment a bit later. I tried almost. I did a boo boo while I was trying to look through the comments.
No, don't end up getting yourself knocked over the edge, Multi, like I did. Shadow Knight said happy anniversary.
Okay. Oh, what's comment? What's the comment you could not read?
Oh, it's from Abby Sue. So it's a Heavenly Jovial. She's got 2 in a row that I believe are not in English, and I have no idea how to say them. I knew it! Pups got better at tanking than I did. Nice work, Pups! Oh, David said, long live the Legion. Of course. Yeah, she's got 2, one about your anniversary, and then one that follows it after. Is it Spanish? I don't know. Emptiest phase. There we go.
The only comments I see are in English.
Well, my phone also doesn't have the option to press translate to English, which is, I don't know why that is, but I can't do it in the middle of a chat. I can only do it in a comments section. So that could also be an issue. Maybe it's coming up in English for you. But if it is, just look for Heavenly Jovial.
Yeah, but there's like a 23 message, so which is which?
Oh, I see. I don't know. The earliest 2.
The earliest. So it says happy 11th anniversary, Mr. Multiverse.
Yep, that one. It doesn't say that on my screen.
Okay.
It says it in another language. And then the one right after that as well. It goes her, then Shadow Knight, then her again. I really loved your Iron Spider there, Universe. Very, very nice style. I've been watching your Spider-Man styles. I have a bit, like, I love Spider-Man, so that makes it easy. But but I created Spider-Man on here too and did a whole bunch of different styles for him, and I have appreciation for people who have also done Spider-Man. There's some really good styles.
I guess we could play the Patrol. We'll go play the Book of the Black, but we're not going to play the casual version. At least I don't think so. I haven't noticed people's combat rating, but we should be able to play at least.
I think our lowest
should we try
is 493.
the elite? Should we try the elite version, or are you scared?
I'm not scared, but just keep in mind we don't have a healer in our group, so might struggle.
Okay, we'll try the. Since you're terrified, we'll try the regular version.
Prudence said, I hope they extend it for the people that can't get the FOMO for the FOMO done. You hope they extend the Argus event for people who couldn't get it done because of the glitch? Is that what you mean? I do too, because some people have missed more than 1 week now.
We never know. Way back when, sometimes they would do it, sometimes they wouldn't do it. With the new devs, they did extend the event once or twice, I think. But
when there's been an issue.
But I wouldn't count on it. They don't seem to care very much if people miss out or not.
Ragnar said hi. How's it going? I'm going good.
Actually, terrible. I just realized I don't have any iced tea.
Oh, that is terrible. I thought you were going to say terrible. I just realized I'm playing with me.
No. I had purchased some iced tea for today, and actually we had a really, really nice week this week. So I think Wednesday I drank it all, and now I have no iced tea. I'm so sad.
Oh, it's okay, Multi. You should buy more. Buy extra.
Well, I just bought like one of them big cans for today. But yeah, I should have bought more. But they don't have. They used to have a peach iced tea. They don't have it anymore, so I was so very sad.
That's my brother's favorite too. He loves peach. My little brother. Adam said it's evil time. It's not evil time, is it?
No, next week.
No, next week is evil. Yeah. But then he said, "Uh-oh, Laura is nearby. Maybe that's why. Am I evil? I'm not evil."
Today is right now. It's scaredy cat time.
You always blame me. I think you blame me because you're scared to do it. I think we can all tell.
Oh, Nicole said.
Again, I don't know why I can't translate anything from Abby Sue.
I don't know. because you're
I'm
great.
sorry, Abby Sue. It's all coming up not in English for me. There we go. Sorry, what were you going to say? I talked over you, I think.
Probably something bad, so I won't repeat it.
Oh, okay. That sounds like you, yeah. Okay, I could tell at least from that comment that she's laughing because it's coming up in Spanish, but I don't know how to read any of it.
I don't read Spanish either, so that we're fine.
Yeah, no español. Thank you, Prudent. MKE said, "Wait, what's wrong with the Omega art?"
It does glitch a little bit if you don't use it. Once it is ready to be used to be triggered and you don't trigger it, sometimes it does glitch a bit. Also, sometimes you get stuck into the animation a bit, and something else I forget. So there's one or two or a couple of issues with the artifact that they did not fix this yet. Now it could be. It took me a while to notice it. At first, I thought the artifact was fine, but then I started encountering the glitch more and more. So you could go a while without realizing that there is a glitch. But after a while, you might. After a while, you cannot help but to notice it.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't use it. Among other things, it also freezes up like a little bit, and in the middle of my loadout set, it's very, very annoying. So because it takes too long to come back.
Well, at some point you can get used to it a bit. Whereas as soon as it's ready to use, you use it. You don't save it. Like sometimes I had a tendency to try to save it for like a special foe or a special attack or a special boss. Only to realize that once it's ready, just use it. Because again, if it ends up glitching, you're not going to be able to use it anyway. So once it's ready, you use it, and that kind of solves the issue. It just kind of makes it a bit annoying that you cannot save it for a really big attack on the boss or something sometimes. And apparently there's also a glitch, an issue or a bug with the fire augment. But I have to admit, I don't know what that is. Either I did not encounter it, or maybe I didn't encounter it and didn't realize it was a bug.
With the fire augment, I haven't encountered it either.
Someone mentioned it in the comments. I didn't go back to see if maybe they added more information.
I guess we'll find out. Ajax said, "Were we supposed to send a tell to join? Oops, it was actually early for once. Lol, next time or later, huh?" So you send a tell to multi in-game.
Yes.
You just on the left-hand side menu, find his character's name and then send him a tell.
Because there was a whole bunch of people. There was more than 8 people. I didn't know what I have to be the one to choose. So the people who send the tells first are the ones who get invited first.
Yeah.
But you could stick around if somebody leaves. I think not sure if Claire is going to stay or not. So, but if somebody else does leave, it will make room for someone else.
Yep.
It's one of the sad thing is that we can only invite 8 people. So if it was like some other, if it was like some other MMOs where you can have like 60 people in the group, but it's not. Although
it would be cool though. I wish they would do that.
Well, they seem to be doing the opposite somehow. There's apparently was it June, July? There was EverQuest Legends or something like that was released, which is in a nutshell a solo EverQuest.
Yeah, I didn't know they did that.
So it's more or less made to be played mostly solo, but you can play 4-player content and 8-player content. I don't know if it sounds familiar, but they seem to be trying to reproduce more or less what DCUO is doing. And there's also
sorry.
And there's also ESO that just had what they call a solo version or a patch for solo players or something like that. Are you aware of that?
I haven't played ESO since then. No, I wasn't.
Nah, I was trusting you to be aware of those things.
I haven't played ESO in like, I don't know, a month now because they changed it and it's bugging me.
No choice, you're gonna have to play it again.
Apparently so.
Skip Palaya for a
I hate
week.
it or anything, but it's like it's not the same anymore, you know? I don't know.
Skip Palaya for a week and go play ESO.
I don't play Palia? Palia?
Palaya!
However you're going to say it every day. I don't play it as often either. Maybe once every 3 or 4 days, I think I go on there.
What's wrong with
I don't
Palaya?
want to skip it. It's nice. Nothing.
Well, you don't play it. It
Alan,
has to
this
be
is
bad.
the only game I play every day. Well, look, I have to do life things as well and get work done. I can't just play forever.
Play
That'd
Palaya.
be nice, though. But yeah, I've been maintaining it, and I love all my cute little animals on there. It's adorable. Like a better version of Stardew Valley. Where are any lightning bolt guys? There's none!
Oh,
Are
I
they
swear.
like spawning really slow? Oh, there's some. Found some. Okay. Adam said it's Mr. Prudent Wise film score plays. What happened to fanfare? Are film score and fanfare the same thing? I don't think so. Abby Sue said, lol, sorry, it's because I keep trying to teach my youngest son Spanish, but I always end up talking to him in English. Oh, that is understandable. I'm very sorry. I wish I could do a little translate button thing on here, but apparently that only works in the comments section, so I'm not really sure why. And also in Australia, Spanish is not really a language that we even have an option to learn when we're in school or anything like that. I'd have to go out of my way to learn that one. So the languages I have a little bit of knowledge of are an Indian language for Punjabi, a little bit of Tagalog, which is Filipino, Indonesian, and Italian. And I will clarify. Very, very little knowledge on those. I know a little bit more Italian and Indonesian because they are the ones that my daughter is learning in school as well. So those ones are sticking in my head a little bit better.
Although Palaya seems to be doing well. From we had the investors report this week for EG7. So it seemed that Palaya is doing well, DCUO is doing well, although the growth the second quarter was about 3%. So there still was some growth, not a big growth.
Yeah. I like it. It's I don't know, peaceful. It's a peaceful, nice narrative to play through. I enjoy it. Right, what do we need? We need backwards C. Oh, and just here. Lovely.
Also, there's a new Alien game that's going to be released in 2 days, I think. 4 days.
That sounds fun.
There's a new Aliens Fire Team 2, something like that. That's going to be released by Daybreak. So they've been working on that for some time, but they did wait it quite a bit though before they actually Fire Team 2. Sorry, thanks, Claire. And they did wait quite a long time. That seems to be their MO across Daybreak. To announce things at the very, 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 very last minute.
Yeah. Why is that? I hate it.
I'm not sure.
We're not getting the right.
They seem.
Oh, here we go.
They seem to subscribe to the philosophy of shadow drop or something like that. Because we've been seeing them use that a lot with DCUO, but turns out it would seem that they're going to be doing that for everything.
My goodness, I think people have put the wrong symbol in twice. So guys, try to make sure you're putting the right symbol in. Otherwise it will reset and we have to do it again.
I was trusting you for the symbols.
Yeah, I know, but I can't help it if other people run up with the wrong one. We started out with backwards C and then a Z, and both of those have disappeared. So someone did the wrong one.
All this time I thought I could trust you.
I didn't do it, Multi! There we go. Ajax said, absolutely congratulations on the anniversary. Best content in the world. I can't say it your way. You're going to have to say it. I don't think you can do it out of the blue, though, right?
I'll say it someday.
It has to come up. Yeah, there you go. It has to come up naturally.
Just give me a minute. Rocky got up late from his nap.
So no problem. Just don't let your character stand somewhere where he's going to get knocked on his butt.
He needs a bit of attention. Poor little Rocky.
He just needs some pats and some hugs. And some cheese. Give him some cheese. He likes cheese.
Yes, he likes cheese.
He likes hiding cheese. Pup said, let's take all the DCUO earnings and put them into developing other games. That's literally what they're doing. How did you know?
No, they seem to be done with that right now. They did that to purchase what was it, Singularity 6 or something like that, the studio that owns Palaya.
Yeah.
So they did not finance Palaya itself. They actually purchased the studio. And for the Aliens Fire Team studio called Cold Iron Studios. At first, they were only financing the project, but I guess at some point they came to realize that they paid for the whole thing, so they might as well own the whole thing. So they purchased, not too long ago, they did purchase the whole studio.
Yeah. Oh, Adam said Ajax film score plays. Adam, are you going to do it for everybody again? My dancing keeps stopping. I think because of the maybe Claire's pet. There we go. Is that better? Yeah.
So now they seem to be done using DCUO's money to purchase other licenses, especially also like they did purchase Palaya, but now Palaya can earn its own money, so the DCUO does not need to finance Palaya anymore. And for Cold Iron Studio, the project is pretty much finished. It's going to be released in like 4 days, so they probably don't need to finance that anymore either. There should be a pretty big influx of cash coming in with that game once it actually launches. Unless, of course, people decide not to buy it. And I didn't realize that I actually had the first game. It was one of the free PlayStation Plus games that you get for month to month.
With the membership. Yeah.
So it turns out I already had that game quite some time ago. So I might be tempted to give it a try this weekend.
Cool. Are you going to stream it?
We could do that. And so for people who are worried that they're spending DCUO on those games to finance those games, that should be behind us now. What they're using DCUO now is to pay off their debts. Sadly, purchasing a whole bunch of stuff, whatever operations also they're running, they did accumulate quite a bit of debt. So right now they seem to be using DCUO's money to pay off their debt, which is a good news, all things considered. Because that means that DCUO is one of their reliable source of income, and they do count on DCUO to be able to pay off their debt. So if people are worried that they'll pull the plug in DCUO next week or anything like that, they can't really because they do.
Okay.
Sorry?
Multiverse's volume cut out in my ear.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. You're back! Or maybe I cut out. I don't know. One of us did.
You cut out. I never was anywhere. Anyway, so they're using basically DCUO to pay off their debt. So if people are worried that they'll pull the plug on DCUO anytime soon, it's not gonna happen. They pretty much need DCUO right now.
Abby Sue said he makes fun of me saying I won't last a day without talking English. Is he correct? We get used to the language we speak the most often. It makes sense. Was that Rocky?
Yeah, he just woke up, so he didn't go out. Usually I give him his snack before the stream. I get him out a bit before the stream. But obviously he woke up when the stream was already started. So we're going to have to do that now.
He needs his little break. Yeah, he needs his little break. Prudence says, I finally watched Lanterns this week. I was not impressed. I think a lot of people are having that reaction to it. I haven't seen it, though, so I don't know.
Well, there's people who seems to like it, but it's the usual. I wouldn't trust the people who say they like it, let's say. It's the usual people who pretty much shill a lot.
That's not cool.
Oh, should we try the Elite, or are you scared again? Oh, we don't have a healer still.
I'm not scared. There's no healer. I'll do it, but I honestly, Pups and Flex Force are tanking more than I am, so they can probably carry us a little.
It's okay.
I know. But yeah, no healer.
I know you're terrified. I don't want you to die of fright.
Okay, thanks. That is so kind of you.
That's all right.
Oh, Pups said I can heal, I think. You want to try?
Sure. We could give it a try.
All right.
It's not that difficult a mission. I think we were able to play the elite mission fine. It's one we tried. I think the Elite Plus that we did at the wall last time. Or am I misremembering?
I don't remember ever doing Elite Plus with you.
Oh.
I've done it with Superman.
Very sad.
I definitely shouldn't tank Elite Plus. My character is not strong enough. I need a full artifact for that. And also my Elite loadouts are saved in an armory. I'll need to go switch if we do that too.
I was trusting you to remember that.
I'm sorry! I can't remember everything!
Can't remember anything.
Ready up. Come on, ready up. It's frozen. Oh, the lag
Yeah,
is shocking on here.
the menu is horrible right now.
There we go. Claire said, I'm going to say let's see where they are going with the story in Lantern. That is fair.
For Lantern, there's quite a few red flags, even before the show was released. When you have one of the writer, was it the showrunner? Is Lindelof the showrunner or just one of the writers? I forget. When you have Lindelof saying that they didn't call the show Green Lanterns because green was stupid, that doesn't inspire confidence. When they keep on saying stuff like the show is made not for fans of Green Lantern, that is also concerning. And seeing how also, spoiler alert, take off your headphones just for this bit. When you find out that, when you find out the final fate of Hal Jordan, I'll just say that. Yeah, it's a show that is made by people who hate Green Lantern, who hate superheroes, and it seems to show. It shows in every interview they give, but it seems to also show in the TV show quite a lot. So it's never a good sign when all those things are combined.
Don't worry about me.
Pup said no promises on being a good healer. So yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Too late. You have to be good.
You got this.
Yeah, there you go. That's like you saying to me, I have to be a good tank.
Absolutely, you have to.
I can't change anything. We're stuck with what I've got.
Doesn't matter. You still have to.
Where's the puppy? Come on, little puppy. Pups also said, I think because they will include other lanterns on the spectrum. Probably true.
Well, we know Sinestro is going to be there. There's rumors of Atrocitus. And the rumors also are that the evil Manhunters are the villains of the whole thing. Now, that sounds to me like a red herring. I assume there's going to be another villain other than the Manhunters. But we'll have to wait and find out, I guess.
Yeah. Pup said it's a fake out for Hal Jordan he's seen in later episodes in the trailer.
Yeah, but there's 3 timelines in the TV show, so it could be that whatever we see in the next episodes are Hal Jordan from like 10 years before he gets killed.
Yep. I hear you, Rocky.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Yep. Abby Sue said, but I wasn't saying anything bad though. Don't worry. I wasn't thinking that you were. I just couldn't read it. I'm so sorry. Rayshon said, I have 5 days left on events. I missed 1 day. I don't know, because I don't know if Multi missed any days, and I did a buyout. So, I also play both servers, so I get the benefit of that as well. So, I don't know if there's 4 days. Multi, did you miss any days for Argus? Sorry, not Argus, for the other event.
Which one?
Aftershock? The Aftershock? Hang on, what's it called?
No, I did finish the Aftershock.
Patrol.
No, I don't think so. If
okay,
I did,
so it looks like you did miss 1 day then, Rachel.
Well, if I missed a day, I don't remember.
Yeah. David said, "Long live the Legion." That must have been so long ago, David.
Always.
Adam said, "I've not done any face reveal since 1997. Just stays at home, doesn't go anywhere. No one shall see."
That's all right.
Sometimes I wonder if maybe I made a mistake and I should have not had my face on my channel at the beginning and waited and then done a face reveal. But I don't know. I don't want to do that. Maybe I should have though. Red Knight said, "Same here, Ray. I have 3 days left to get the Lobo augment." Okay, so I think maybe you did miss 1. Because you said you have 4 left. Adam has 5, and it looks like Red Knight has 3.
Let me check. Yeah, 4 left, so I probably missed 1 then.
Rude sentry robot. My mum said happy anniversary, Multiverse, and neck scratches for Rocky. Abby Sue says, my dyslexia read no scratches for Rocky. No! Neck! Sometimes the words jumble for me too and I read them wrong. You guys have heard. It has happened. Adam said, question, I take it Multiverse's tunes are not 900 skill points. I don't know how many skill points you have, but I assume much more than me since I started on Switch.
Oh, we can check right now. I
Are you close to
have
1,000?
821.
He's getting there. He's close. Close-ish.
We did get a boost, obviously. Oh, obviously from the allies.
Oh yeah, true. Even I got that boost. But yeah, I haven't played enough content on PlayStation to have even. I think I've got what 300 or something. I don't know, as my maximum amount. I'll find out.
I guess I could go back. Like there's quite a few feats
389.
There's quite a few feats that I'm still missing. Like I still need the duos for the Battle for the Earth DLC or something like that. I haven't gone back in a long time to play those duos. So I still there's quite a few feats I could go back and try to finish. Maybe I'll do that someday, but I'm no rush to do that.
Yeah, me either. I enjoy the game with or without a bunch of stat points. So
I'm not in the camp who think that the skill points are the most important thing in the world.
No, neither am I. But they're nice. They're nice to have. Oh, this guy's trying to get raised back up again. I can't move. I'm grounded.
It's okay. It's okay to have them.
There we go. Claire got him.
But I wouldn't go crazy. Like at the end of the day, people often ask, how do you get skill points? Very simple. You just play the game, and you'll get skill points whether you want to or not. And there's some skill points like when the skill points require you to play like 200 duos or 500 duos. There's no miracle. You play the game and you play 1 duo, 2 duo, 3 duo, and eventually you'll get your freaking skill point. So you have, if you just play the game and if you play the what I call the long game, you'll get those skill points eventually. As for skill points being important, the lion's share of your stats come from your gear. So that hasn't changed. It's been like that since Tier 5 it released. I understand that early on your skill points could represent roughly 30% of your stats. So it was a pretty substantial amount, and at the time people were saying how important skill points were. But some people did not seem to have realized that the game changed since then. Since then, we got the mods, we got the augments, we got the exobytes, we got what else did we get? The artifacts, the allies. So skill points are only like a tiny fraction of your skill points at this point, of your stats at this point.
Yeah.
But some people still think that it's the most important thing ever. Because
they're going to remove the stat clamp, so when that happens and they have the ability to load into things without the stat clamp, that will be fun for them, for people who have a huge chunk of them.
Depends how the stat clamp works. We don't know that just yet.
Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, I didn't notice a huge difference when I played through the beta test, but I mean, I don't have a huge amount of stat points anyway, so I wasn't going to notice as big a difference as other people. But it looks like the main reason people want to play through it is because they want to get feat completions.
Sure.
So I'm hoping that that's what people end up being able to do, and that they do actually experience a difference when they play it because they have a huge stack of stat points. Then anyone with a massive stack will be able to utilize them for something.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. Someone is picking up XD. He's okay. David is saying hello to others. Jay said, I've got a Spider-Man style based on Spider-Man Unlimited. That's wonderful! Excellent. I have like the maximum amount of armories for my Spider-Man styles. In fact, because we have the alt kicks potentially coming quite soon, I changed one armory and I didn't like it because I had to get rid of my normal Peter Parker style when he's just, not being Spider-Man, so that I'm able to have an armory for the Joker style on a tune somewhere so that my Harley can summon the Joker, and I don't have enough male tunes to be able to use anyone else, so my Spider-Man style went away. But I have the rest of the armories all still Spider-Man, which is good. Oh no, I'm wrong. I remember I did a multiverse style on one of them, so my Shattered Shadow can summon multiverse.
Well, we don't have the alt kick yet.
I know, but I'm getting prepared. It would be really funny if I got prepared like this and then it turns out you can't even do it that way. But that's fine. I'm trying. It was fun to make the styles anyway, and I mean, I do know what I did for the 2 styles that I removed, and I have them in a video, so it won't be too easy for me to go back if I have to, if the way that they get summoned has nothing to do with the armory style that I put on them at the time, so I hope it does.
But also, there's a strange thing that we keep on seeing with DCO. Well, not just with DCO, I guess, but sometimes there's people who seems to not understand that things have changed over time. Like DCO from 15 years ago, not the same DCO that we have now. There are things that used to be true a long time ago that are not true no more. But there are people who seem to be stuck in their ways and they don't seem to be able to adapt. What happened?
Ah! I don't know. I thought I was. Oh, I got green splattered. Hang on. Why did I get green splattered in the middle of beams? I don't know, but I got knocked out. Is everyone down? I think everyone went down. We run it.
Everyone is down.
Yeah. Everyone is down.
So anyway, so we see people who say things that haven't been true in years and years and years, but somehow when you try to tell them that things have changed, they don't believe it.
No, I do, but that's because wow, that was a hard hit. Because when I started playing, I didn't experience a lot of the older stuff. So for me, the stats they've been helpful, but they've never really been the strongest thing I use to get my characters abilities up. It's always been more so artifacts that I focus on than anything else.
Well, early on, skill points could represent as much as 30% of your stats.
Yeah.
But then at some point, around the time of Origin, but then later on we got the exobytes that were added that you could put in your gear, so that became part of your stats. And then afterwards, the devs had the bright idea to listen to some players who were asking to get more and more difficult content in DC Universe Online. So we got Origin Crisis. Yeah. Depending where you stand, some people loved Origin Crisis, but a lot of people did not love it because there was a lot of gatekeeping that was happening during that time. So if you were not one of the best, or if you did not have the best gear at the time, people would just kick you out of the group. So there was a lot of gatekeeping that was happening at the time. I guess if you were one of the gatekeeper, you probably had a lot of fun with Origin Crisis. But if you're one of those who were gatekept, Origin Crisis was not very fun. But also seeing how they made the content so difficult, they made the gear that you could earn very powerful, so that you could survive. So the idea was that at first you get crushed by the content because obviously you're not strong enough. But as you would get better and better gear, eventually your gear would be good enough that you would be able to finish the content. Yeah. But to do that, the content was so difficult that they had to give a lot of stats to the gear, and that's pretty much where we started having gear that had so much stats that at that point the skill points represented 3, maybe 5% of your stats. So it wasn't as substantial as when it was 30% of your stats, and it's been like that pretty much ever since.
Watch out, guys! Watch out! Don't get hit by the beams this time.
Too late. So most of your stats at that point would come from your gear, and it's been like that pretty much ever since.
Man, the beams stay quite a bit longer when you do it in Elite, don't they? That's kind of cool. I mean, not cool for getting knocked out, but
they do stay long, nice, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Claire said I tried to help, but I was right in a laser, so yeah. I was out of a laser and still went down. Maybe there was lag and I wasn't seeing it correctly. I don't know, but I went down.
I think you need glasses.
I don't think that's gonna help, but sure. Pup said, by the way, there's no healer in the world that can out-heal the Mth beam? Don't avoid the mechanics. What does he mean by don't? I mean, we need to avoid these mechanics, but don't ignore them.
If he was a good healer, he could heal us.
What do you say? You're insulting Pups now? That is so unacceptable.
I insult everyone.
That's actually fair, yeah. At least we're all fairly and equally treated.
Absolutely. If you're gonna insult someone, insult them good.
I mean, you should probably take your own advice then. I don't think I've one time been offended by you, so you gotta do better, man. Mind you, I am a difficult person to offend, so that's probably why. Sorry?
I can say a mama joke. Your mom is there.
That's true. If you insult my mom, I'll probably kick your ass. So. Abby Sue said, lol, no bad things. I basically just translated your names to Spanish. I'll stop, lol, sorry. You can do it if you like, just be aware that I can't read it. That's all. My mum said g'day to David and said ear rubs for Marley, Captain Jack, Kyrie, and Ladybug. They all need the scratches. Oh, and my cats are so happy. So one of the things we got the worker to do when he came out to fix up some things in the house was put a sliding door inside of our hallway so that the cats can actually roam around a little bit more freely. Because I think you guys know a few of us are allergic to cats. So we have to be a bit careful about where they're allowed to roam in the house. And until this worker had finished everything, the cats had to be carried. So we'd pick them up, put them in one room, shut that door, then pick them up, bring them to the next room, shut the door, so they didn't end up running into areas where people have allergies. So now they can just roam, and they're so happy. They also have like a little gap where they can see us and talk to us when we're not in the section they're in. I think they're much happier.
Your cat can be happy.
Yes, I do talk
He's
to my
starving,
cats.
poor little kid.
There's 2 of them, and they're not starving. They're very, very content with their food.
We heard
Actually,
it live.
They've been eating a lot more, I think, because it's so cold. So I think they're trying to fatten themselves up a bit and get warmer. And then we'll get to summer and they'll just shed all their fur and not want to eat anything. Pup said, you can't tank those beams, by the way, especially in Elite. Oh no, I didn't try to tank the beam. I was out of the beam. At least it looked like I was. Maybe I wasn't. But when I was weaving through them the first time around, I suddenly got the green splat and got knocked out. I don't know, is the green splat a glitch, or is that something that comes up every time you get hit by something?
I have no idea.
As far as I know, it didn't drop until it hit the Frozen episode. It's weird to me.
The mask has fallen. Pups hasn't masked you.
For what?
For your tanking.
Oh, I already talk about how my tanking is subpar.
Too late.
That's not new information, Multi. Everybody knows. I play a DPS. And
Obviously,
even that, compared to Pups, is subpar.
Obviously, Pups knows.
Yeah, everybody knows.
That's what I'm saying.
They knew before Pups supposedly unmasked it.
Nah.
I talk about it.
No more mask for you.
That's fine. I don't need one. I do need a beanie, though, so if you take my beanie, there's going to be trouble.
Well, you can get one in, I don't know, 3 months.
I know, right? It'll be great. All my characters will have beanies. I'm actually getting the beanie over the House of Al jacket in some cases because I need it more. Claire said it must be me, lol. What? Hang on. Oh, Pup said green circle question mark. The green circle looks like you've got your gem on while you're trying to heal. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. If you're using gem while you're healing, that should be doing the green circle underneath your character, which does healing for people who stand inside of it. But I'm not sure. Pup said the green circle on the floor is my... Yeah, exactly. EOG heal. Exactly, that's what it is. I'm explaining something that they already know. Never mind. Marvelous said 11 years of evil DCUO content. Congrats. Everybody knows. Everybody knows you're evil. Pup said I'm trying to EOG heal, but no one comes into my circle. I do when you're in the boss rooms. I go into the circle then.
Yeah,
but,
I've stopped using EOG because too many people don't seem to know what it is. They seem to think it's an effect by the bosses or the enemies, and they roll out of the circle. So I was the one basically using the circle, but then again, if everyone was dodging it, it made it a little bit pointless. Also, the circle for controller and DPS, I think, is much smaller than tank and healer. So that's another thing. Like the circle for tank is huge; it does like the whole room. The circle for controller is a tiny thing around the controller. So it didn't seem. I pretty much stopped using it in part because of that.
Now, some people don't even recognize people's loadouts as being healing fields, which I think is quite funny.
Well, I can understand with some effects, like because there's some effects that looks like something that could be by enemies. Like when you have a lot of fire on the floor, it's kind of hard to know sometimes. Is it your friend, the fire tank, who did that, or is it fire from an enemies? And sometimes you only find out when you see your health dropping like a rock. So you have to be a bit careful sometimes.
Yeah, when I used to play on Switch, every time I'd go in, I'd be like, because I would play with a lot of randoms back then, and I helped out a couple of leagues, and I'd always, at the beginning, say, just so you guys know, I'm fire, so I will be doing fire abilities, because otherwise they will ask during, and say, is that friendly fire or bad fire? So yeah, definitely need to keep it in mind, and keep an eye on your health bar. Adam said, question, when leveling up a tune, can you access the omnibus system? It activates once you've reached level 30, and you have to go and speak to Steve Trevor to activate it.
Pretty much.
So, yeah, not while you're leveling between 0 and 30, but when you get just past it.
And you should have access, obviously, to the missions you have the combat rating for. So early on, you'll probably end up playing the same missions over and over again. But even later on, there's missions that, like the freaking Legend mission with Bizarro or Cersei, I keep on playing, or Huntress, I keep on playing that. Sometimes I'll play that twice in a row with the same character. I don't know if it's a glitch or if I'm just that unlucky, but I keep on getting the same half dozen mission over and over from the omnibus.
No, it's not just you. It definitely happens to me too. Especially at the moment with the Argus ones, they have a very restrictive amount of ones they have available to that.
Well, the Argus one did restrict. The Argus one did restrict the mission, so that would make sense. Yes. But even the older one, I kept on getting the same missions.
It depends on your teammates' tier level as well. If you have a bunch of low-level people who continuously queue up for it, they're going to put you in a very small amount of options.
No, I could with characters that were 500 or more, but still, I would end up with the same thing.
Yeah, I must admit, I have experienced the same thing. I don't know why that happens, because if you're queuing up with a bunch of people who have a high level, it should be doing it random, and it ends up being really repetitive. I could be wrong on this, but it seems like every week is a new one that I get on repeat. Shutdown happens, we have the new week reset, and then suddenly I'm running a different raid every single time over and over again.
Universe is asking, I thought there was no timer for picking up people. That is for the regular version. For the Elite version, they kept the timer. They kept the number of times you could be picked up. So they only made the change for regular and I assume casual missions.
Yes.
So if you're one of the best of the best of the best, no choice. You have to be mindful of the timer.
Yes. Or if you're the best of the best of the best, don't ever get knocked out. There you go. Marvelous said Palia is where our DCUO money goes to burn. It did.
It used to be, but now they're using it to pay out their debt. From what we understand, from the latest investors report, that's pretty much what we can. Sign. Well, it makes some sense. Like Palia is should be paid off by now, and not only that, but Palia is bringing the. From what I understand, depending on the report, sometimes it seems to indicate that Palia is the top earner. Sometimes it seems to say it's the second top earner. But either way, Palia is bringing in good money from what we can see. So they should also, I guess, contribute to the debt unless they use the Palia money to finance something else.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Oh, Pop says, kill the Rage Constructs, please.
Oh, no problem. Well, there is. I don't have a lot of damage output when I'm tanking. Just
too late.
So I'm trying, but my effectiveness for that is minimal.
you have to be maximal.
I can't unless I swapped over to damage, and then I can be maximal for what my build is. But even then, I don't want to swap out of tank. Well, Universe has swapped to tank though, but 2 of us is helpful, I think.
You have to be maximal for everything.
Well, that's not going to happen. Unless I have like enough time to get my artifacts leveled, they have to add no new good ones for a tank build. If they do that, I'll be able to get them leveled.
Well, they were kind enough to give us an artifact that most people don't use, so it does give a break to most people.
That's true. It's given me time. Yeah, the Sunstone one. I don't know what that's supposed to have to do with Kryptonians, but fine. But yeah, I definitely don't use it. At least not much.
Well, I saw some people still claim that it was an artifact that was needed by everyone. I'm not sure where they see that, but
nope. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If something is seen to be needed by everyone, if I don't like it or find it annoying to play, I won't use it anyway. I mean, that's evidenced by the fact that I won't use Page, even though I know how effective Page is.
I was going to say, you're so mean to Pages of the Black. The best.
I think it's a perfectly reasonable artifact. I just don't enjoy using it. So
the best artifact in the game.
No, hate it. No. At least hate it for me. If other people want to use it, that's fine.
The best.
Ow. Why are we whispering now?
Because it's the best.
It's an ASMR stream.
Could be.
No, I know you like Lazarus Pit best.
Yeah, but it's still glitched as far as I can tell, so...
Yes, it is.
Or if they did fix it, they didn't tell us.
Yeah, it's not been in any patch notes that I've read. So unless they did patch notes today when I was sleeping, then there hasn't been a change.
I guess maybe next week we'll have to bite the bullet and give it a try and see if we end up being glitched.
Well, I have it still in, I think, on this character because I don't have another artifact that's worth putting in.
Maybe we'll find out today.
Yeah, I can try it if people want. We'll see.
No, that's okay. We don't
We'll
need
have
to
to be
know.
inside of Elite, which this one's Elite, but I'd have to get knocked out to test it.
We don't need to know that bad.
Okay, that's fine.
For once
Going down, Atrocitus.
For once that you don't get knocked out, let's not do it.
Yeah, not do it on purpose, at least.
Well,
if I happen to get knocked out, maybe.
Let's not do it at all. I keep on being pushed back.
Yeah, you do. I keep seeing you fly backwards, which is not cool when you've just cast your like blue lantern thing.
Oh, that's okay.
Then you go flying out of its zone. That's not cool.
I did not really need it.
I'm trying to hang out with Pups' one, and then occasionally I'll stand in your one so that my character stays alive. And I see the Constantine thing popping too, so I try to stay close to that. Adam said, Palia is fun to play though. I agree, it is fun to play. It's a good relaxing one. It's not probably for everybody who plays DC. It's a very different kind of game, but I like it. It's I don't know, it's relaxing. I don't really understand really why it's an MMO. Other than you trading things with other people, and there's a couple of foraging or hunting, foraging, and things like that that you can do as a group, so you end up with people who can do it with you so that you have a higher probability of getting rarer items and things like that. But otherwise, I don't really understand why it's an MMO still. There's no combined missions, there's no combined load-ins as far as I can tell, so I don't get that part of it. Yay! Pup said, best healer in the world! There we go. Jay said, in the chat in this game for text is really terrible. It used to function a lot better when Sony was running the game. I don't remember it ever functioning better than it currently does. Might be before my time. I don't know.
Early on, there was a lot of chat issues. A lot of people were using outside chat, external chats to be able to not have those issues. It was pretty much fixed by the time we got the PS4. And for a long time, we did not have the chat was working fine until a little bit before we got the PlayStation 5 client. Then we started seeing issues with the chat that we hadn't seen in a long, long time.
Yep. There we go. I'm swapping Lazarus Pit out since there's no point having that. What? Adam said klaxon sounds? What's a klaxon?
The from the car when you klaxon with a car.
That still means nothing to me.
You know, on the steering wheel, when you press the steering wheel, it does burp burp.
Nope.
You never saw a steering wheel, or you never saw a car?
I often have done stuff with steering wheels. I've never had it go bloop at me.
When you press the steering wheel, or is that too old?
Do you mean the horn?
Yeah.
When you press the horn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Klaxon is a horn.
So when
for the
you
car.
sound a horn, that's a klaxon.
Yes.
Okay. You could have just said when you sound a horn.
I didn't know. I didn't remember that. Here we call it a klaxon.
Let's explain it to her in the most complicated possible way. That will help. Now.
Here we call it a klaxon. We don't call it a horn. Unless
Does
we're horny.
anyone call it? I've never heard of that term before.
Well, you're from Australia, so we'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's rare that he forgives me, so I'll take them when they come. Shock said, hi, congrats on 11 years. Adam said, question, is it the whales of this game that, hang on, is it the whales of this game that DCUO? What do you mean? Do you mean that carry DCUO or that cause it to continue? Because I know that whales means the people who put a lot of funds into the game.
There seems to be...
He hasn't got a word to say what they do.
There seems to be a word or two missing in there.
Yeah, could you clarify, please, Adam? Because I'm not sure exactly what you mean there.
Well, odds are...
Chris said... Oh, sorry.
Odds are the whales are keeping DCUO going. Is it just a whale? We don't know. The thing is, we do not have the numbers. The numbers we do have from way back when, and it's usually true with most MMO, most free-to-play games, is that way back when Spittle told us that it was roughly 4% of the player base who were spending money on DC Universe Online. In a nutshell, that means that for each person, like a Shadow who spends money for DC Universe Online, she has to pay for 24 other people who do not spend to play the game. Which is why DC... which is why we cannot just pay the subscription. Like, if all DC charges a subscription, one of the 25 is not enough. So that's why they have to come up with ways to get people to spend $100 on the Wolfpack tokens, or $100 for the Ally, what's it called? The Ally Legion Tribute.
Legion. Yeah.
So because just in a nutshell, the one person has to pay for the subscription of everyone else, of 25 subscription. And that's where the whales come in. The whale will pay gladly $1,000, and that will pay for all the people who don't pay to play the game.
Yeah, probably. Oh, why did it do that? Okay, queue up, go in. Oh my goodness.
So that's why we have...
said, thank you, Shadow, for keeping this game going.
Of course.
It's not me.
So that's why we have the time capsule. That's why we have the booster bundle. Like if you're wondering why we keep on getting time capsule and booster bundle, it's because it's working. It's because they are making money off of those. You'll notice that once something isn't working, DC stopped doing it. You saw that with the Legends character. People were not buying the Legends character. They stopped making new Legend character. People did not pay to play PvP. They pretty much stopped supporting PvP. It's sad, but that's pretty much how it works.
Yeah. Are we Elite again?
I sure hope not.
Okay, well then I'll switch to damage because we don't need 2 tanks if it's just normal. Or maybe for this first bit we do. Who knows?
For this one, we need 5 tanks.
Okay.
My love, thank Poseidon you're here. I hope you bring good news. My attempts to find who was...
I think Pops has been doing pretty good for someone who wasn't so keen to be able to heal. You did alright!
Your brother, Ocean Master.
Chris said, any word on the alt sidekicks? I actually do think we had a little bit of information on that, but I can't find where it is. I'm looking now, sorry.
The last mention we had of that...
The producer letter, maybe.
Yeah, the producer letter did mention that a bit, but if there's any more mention about that, I'm not aware of.
No, it's also this event in the latest hotfix notes. I'm not sure where I saw it.
Also, the same for the light update. For the light update, there were people who were speculating that the devs were waiting for the Lantern TV show to be released, that they wanted to release the light update at the same time as the TV show. Obviously, that wasn't the case. So it kind of confirms what was the most likely scenario, is that they ran into a wall with the light update. Unlike they were able to upgrade to quote unquote fix the water powers, even though there was a few combos involved. But with the light update, pretty much all the light powers have some sort of combo and are all interlinked together. So if you change one of those combos, you pretty much end up changing all the powers in a roundabout ways.
What happened? Did it explode even?
Nope.
Maybe the chain got broken enough. That was beautiful.
Oh, well, I did click. I was able to click one of the bomb. I tried to click another,
I only got one too.
I just couldn't do it.
Yep, same. Yeah, I can only get one. I got 2 the other day, but no, today it's 1.
Well, you have to be pretty quick on the draw to be able to get 2.
Oh, actually, that's probably why. It's because when I'm tanking, I'm in the middle, and when I'm damaging, I was standing in the outside ready, so that's why I could get 2.
See,
This time,
yeah,
I missed one that time.
You asked for it, so there you
go. I ran to the same one as someone else. Whoops. Adam said, I'm aware of the fact contractual-wise, DCUO will have a contract extension coming up in 2030. I mean, unless they choose to discontinue DC.
Well, we don't know.
Or change their contract.
Anything could happen, because there's also, you have to remember also there's Paramount that odds are they will end up owning DC Warner next summer probably, or maybe before that. So by next year there might be maybe Paramount will not want to renew the contract, or maybe they'll be very happy to renew the contract, because one thing that a lot of people seems to forget or not realize is that DCUO is one of the few live service that's actually working. That's been succeeding or that's been working well enough for a long time. We're seeing games pretty much shut down left and right, and even some of the games like ESO are not in a good place right now.
Yeah,
or Marvel
I'm
Rivals.
Worried about what could potentially happen with Elder Scrolls at the moment.
Marvel Rivals is another example. Whereas you cannot go to YouTube without seeing a dozen of videos complaining about how Marvel Rival now is broken.
I don't know. I've not really played Marvel Rivals. Oh, there we go. All right.
Well, there's a pretty big issue. Whereas what people are doing, come on.
Darn it, I gotta stop going to the same one as XD. Sorry, XD, we've run to the same one twice now. In the last section and in this section.
With Marvel Rivals, what people are doing is that when they think that they're going to lose the match, they leave the match, and then they go into their files, they remove a file, then they go back into the game, and then the game stops the match because they detect that someone has cheated, and that pretty much puts an end to the match.
Yeah.
And from what you understand, some people do get banned over this, but it's a minor ban. They get banned for I don't know, a few hours, a day, and then they come back, and start the whole thing over again. So there are people who are trying to live stream Marvel Rivals, and match after match after match. As soon as it seems that they're winning the match, somebody leaves, come back, and the match gets canceled because someone was cheating.
Wow.
And the only time where the streamers are able to finish a match is if they're not winning. So it's kind of a bit of a mess because the ranking does suffer because of that. And of course, it kind of shows that the game is pretty much unplayable at this point because people are pretty much exploiting that issue. And Marvel Rivals are not really doing anything to stop that. Like whatever ban they give people is not enough. People come back and keep on doing that anyway.
What benefit do they get from doing that?
For their rankings. If they lose the match, it lowers their ranking. But if the match gets cancelled, then it doesn't affect their ranking. So they manage to farm for wins that way and not have any losses.
Wow. That is so rude. I don't like that at all.
Well, the game allows it, and the devs don't seem to care very much about it.
If someone leaves, does the other person who was still there still gain the ranking, or does no one get affected at all?
No one gets the ranking because the match gets cancelled.
Wow, that is so sucky.
So the people who are about to win, do not improve their ranking because the match was cancelled, and the people who are about to lose, do not go down in ranking because the match was cancelled.
Yep.
Apparently, there's also other issues, but that's the biggest one I've seen so far. But so right now, people are very, very unhappy with Marvel Rivals, and so it's not easy having a game that will last. Like DC Universe Online has been around for 15 years. It is, all things considered, it is quite a feat.
and ensure he doesn't escape.
Now, will it continue after 2030? We don't know. I'm hoping that whoever's at Paramount will realize that they do have a game that they do have a winner on their hands. They have a game, and also they've been struggling also with live services. I don't know if you recall, there was David Zaslav. Well, someone was saying that they were going to focus on live service games, where they wanted to have more live service games. But I think at the time, though, I think it was talking more about Suicide Squad versus the Justice League, because I was a bit puzzled when he was saying that, because I thought they already have DC Universe Online. Why is he saying that? And I believe at the time he was talking about Suicide Squad versus the Justice League, but obviously it was not a success. So the DC on that front, DC Universe Online is pretty much a big success that DC Warner has. So you would think that they would see value in that, and they would want to keep DC Universe Online around. But so sadly, sometimes those executives are crazy. Maybe they're from Australia. So it could happen that they make a really not good decision and decide not to renew DCO. We'll find out in 4 years, I guess.
XD, you're going too fast replenishing their oxygen. That they're going to get knocked out. I'm going to hold on to this one so we can't do this side. You have to wait till their oxygen level is going down. Otherwise, we're going to run out of oxygen for them. It's too quick. See, right side is now empty. You've got nothing to replenish with.
Can't you use yours to replenish the other side?
I don't know. It doesn't say so. It's got a little thing that tells me I have to go to the left.
Do it!
I'm going to replenish hers at least. There
No.
we go. So she's good. Yeah, Claire's probably going to survive. I don't know who went in on the right, but I don't think they're going to. Their glass is already cracking, see?
It's okay. We'll start again.
Repeat, yeah.
What's a little drowning amongst friends? Come on.
I'm not drowning Claire this time, okay? It happened once and I'll never do it again.
Well, it seems you're gonna do it now, whether you want to or not.
No, I'm watching. I didn't do the left-hand side, not my fault. I love how Claire's like, lol. Yeah, right-hand side. Sorry, I did do the left-hand side. The right-hand side is not my fault, but looks like it burst. Yeah, so you gotta go slow, guys. Please don't replenish quickly. It's the mistake that I made.
If you had your Lazarus pit, you could have gotten back up. You probably drown again, though, don't you?
How would that have helped, though? Yeah, I would have just got knocked straight back out.
See, we would have been able to test the Lazarus pit to see if it works fine.
Why do we respawn so far away? No, but we're not in Elite Multi. That's for Elite.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. If you're testing whether or not it will raise us up in Elite and not glitch out, it helps to be in Elite for that, you know? All right, I got you, Claire.
You could have been double drowned.
I want your oxygen. No! That sounds horrible. Well, yeah, Universe said slow down with the air. Give air when it's yellow. That's simple. Well, I mean, the bar is yellow. You got to wait until you see the little thing, the green thing above it, go down in color, change color. So watch for that. Otherwise, yeah, you're going to give them oxygen too often, and then there'll be none for later on.
I'm not watching anything.
No, you aren't, but it looks like myself and Prophet have got the air.
No. I'm not watching anything.
Are you closing your eyes? I don't know that that's the very smartest way to play DC. Jafinger said hi, y'all. Hello. I don't recognize your name, so welcome. Ajax said, ha, did this become a horror movie stream?
Could be.
What did we do that was horror?
Well, you threatened to show your face.
There we go. Changed color. There we go. Next one. Yeah, so for people who aren't aware, you watch the little circle-y thing above the tube, and when that changes color, that's a good time to put the oxygen in. Yeah, exactly. Prophet said you'll see the color. He's correct. That is exactly what you're looking out for. Iconic. Hi, Iconic!
For people wondering, this is the little circle she was talking about here.
Thank you for showing up, Multi.
And this is the thing you have to bring there. Personally, I hate this mission. I haven't played it for years and years and years until we got it
until just recently.
As a flashback mission.
Yep. No, which room is getting flooded? No, we're good, we're good. Okay, he got it. We've got one room done. just port left, which is my side with Claire, who is doing great. Iconic said, the triplet thing for me was to check out one of Multi's other channels and hear him speak French. Triplet? Oh, trippiest. It was weird to hear him speak another language. I liked it. Do you want to speak some French now, Multi? You could, you know. I'd be okay with that.
No.
Aw. It's worth a shot. Pups said they should stop giving flashback raids with mechanics. Yeah, or at least have a way to explain it to people so they can understand what they need to do, because often we'll get a flashback raid and people haven't any idea.
I think it kind of confirms what we've known for a long time, is that the devs do not play the game. They don't really know the game the way we know it. And they either they did not realize that they were giving us this mission with this kind of mechanic that most people were struggling with, or the worst alternative would be that they knew exactly what they were doing and they did that on purpose. Any way you slice it, it's not a good thing.
Yep. We look so cool! Oh no, I'm in the wrong style!
Oh no!
Damage. I'm so sorry! I forgot to do the multi-style one. Can I do it when we're in the cutscene? I might be able to. It's that one. We'll find out if I swapped or not. Oh, it also looks like Claire has spoken French. At least somebody did! Thank you, Claire. Adam said, no, just my sense of autistic flair as being an autistic person. What was that for?
I have no idea.
It might be the entry music that he's giving everybody.
Could be.
Oh, it didn't work. Hang on, let's go.
But for people who want to hear me speak French, I do have a French channel. At first, at some point, I thought that some people were asking about some videos in French because they don't understand English, so they were hoping to be able to get more information about DCUO that way. But when I started doing that, people were confused. Like, people who don't speak French were confused. They thought they were on their own channel, or they were wondering what sorcery is this. So at some point I decided to have a French channel, thinking that it'll be simple enough. I make the video in English and then I just dub it in French and we'll be good to go. It turns out that I don't know a lot of the terminology in French. Like the broker obviously is not the broker, the marketplace. That these are not the same thing in French. And sadly I know the name in English. But in French, I kept on having to sort of guess. I think the broker might be that, or the marketplace might be this, and sometimes some of the translation is counterintuitive. So I was always stumbling over my words, trying to translate the freaking thing. So I didn't realize that because I knew the terms in English, I didn't realize it would be that challenging to make videos in French. And also, sadly, there's I don't know, maybe 2% of the audience from France or something like that, or maybe even less than that. So it was a lot of trouble for a very, very, very small group of people.
That may not have been translated correctly anyway.
No, it was fine. It's just that it was taking a lot more. It was a lot more challenging than I thought. Yeah. And ultimately, I'm not sure if the amount of views did not really make it worth it.
Yeah. Syncredible said, I've heard the second season will be with Jessica Cruz. I think they're approaching lanterns similar to HBO's True Detective series, but Space Cops. I'll go back for old feats after unclamped option comes. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what happens with that, and if people really enjoy it.
I would wait before believing any of those rumors, because from what we understand, Lindelof walked away or is not coming back for the second season. We don't know if he's been fired, if he left, or what happened, and we don't even know if there will be a second season. So remember, there was supposed to be a second season of Wonder Man. Turns out that nobody watched it, so no second season.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to announce a second season or a second movie. Like when we got the Fantastic Four movie by Josh Trank, they had announced Fantastic Four 2. So obviously there was going to be a second movie, a sequel, but obviously that never happened.
Prudence says, I'm currently doing my Battle for Earth right now. I'm at 207 out of 250. Is that 250 times yes to run it, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know. Adam said, I don't have any tune with skill points 200 plus at this juncture. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I mean, the account... Oh, sorry.
If you have at least 100 skill points, you can at least put that into your main stat. So already that's a pretty big thing. Like if, let's go here. Like if you play as a controller and you manage to get at least 100 skill point here, that is where you get the lion's share of the stats. You can add more stats afterwards. The stats you add afterwards, you get less and less stats for more and more skill points. Although it is still valuable to maximize the stat because it does affect more than just your stats. It affects also your artifacts, your allies. Like if you look at your artifacts, very often your artifacts are the strength of your artifacts depends on some of your stats. For example, if I can find a good example here. I'll find. Oh, there we go. So for the for the Amulet of Ra,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm just you'll do additional damage to enemies based on 2.4% of your vitalization. So if you only put all 100 skill point in vitalization, well, you get 2.4% of 100. If you put 400 skill points into your vitalization, then you get 2.5% of whatever result you'll get from that. The same with your might, you'll get 0.6%. So the strength of your artifacts and the strength of your of maybe some of your allies will depend on your base stats. So yes, after 100 skill points, you'll get less and less stats for each skill point. But ultimately, it still gives you a bigger number that will then make your artifact stronger, that will make your allies more powerful, and all that good stuff. I hope it makes some kind of sense.
Yeah, that made sense to me. If it makes sense to me, I'm sure everyone else understood.
So ideally, as a controller, at least put 100 skill point in vitalization. As a DPS, depending if you play as a DPS, if you play as a weapon DPS, at least 100 skill points in precision, at least 100 skill point in might. If you use your powers as a healer, at least 100 skill point in restoration. For tank, it's a bit iffy because tank you need dominance, you need health. If you play as a fire tank, you need restoration as well. So that one is a bit tricky.
Yeah.
So for the tank, you need extra skill points. But for most of the other roles, if you can have at least 100 skill points in restoration, that'll be a good start.
Run for your lives.
For troll, 100 skill points in vitalization. So if you have roughly 200 skill points, you should be able to get to, let's say, 20% in critical attack chances, 40 skill points in critical attack damage, and you could put whatever else you have in precision or in might. For controller, you could put 20 skill points in critical power chances, 10 skill points in power magnitude, and whatever else you have in vitalization. And healer, critical healing chance, healing magnitude, and again restoration.
Yeah.
So even with 200 skill points, I should still be able to put at least some of your stats where you need to. It could also give you, if you're using weapons, it would give you access also to weapon masteries. You would have enough skill points to put into at least 2 weapons to be able to get the weapon masteries.
Oh no. I saw Jessie Stone up on the statue dancing in the background.
Oh no!
Photos. She's a villain, but I thought that was kind of cool. She's hiding.
Oh, we have a nice.
And she's hiding.
We have a nice Captain Universe Spider-Man over here.
Oh, I've done a very similar style. I want to be on my Spider-Man right now.
Copycat.
You look great. He looks great. Chris said, what's going on with the alt sidekicks? I think he asked earlier, but we also didn't cover it a lot. Oh, we don't know is the thing.
We don't know just yet. Oh.
Yeah.
Did we glitch the mission without meaning to?
I don't know. I pressed yes to going in, but I don't.
Everyone did, and
What?
we're still waiting.
Oh. Well,
We'll wait a
that's
bit.
fun. We don't have a villain, do we? Oh, there's no villain. Ever since
Oh,
they
there we
fixed
go.
the. Oh,
No,
never mind.
it just took a long time to finally get it.
When they did that extra shutdown on here, it came back without the villain and hero symbols on the right-hand side of us, and I don't know why.
I don't know. Sadly,
Me either.
they keep on breaking the game. What can we do?
Yeah.
But for the alt
Oh,
kicks,
Supergirl said good night. Good night. That's Barrett. Good night, Barrett. Thank you for saying hello.
for the alt kicks, we don't know just yet. We don't have any information about that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have
All we know is that they're working on it. That's basically it.
Pretty much. But we do know that they've been struggling. At the very least, we know they're struggling with the light power. Are they struggling with the alt kick as well? Possible. Or we saw also the result with the Argus event. It's not an accident if the freaking thing is broken. They've been struggling a little bit for some time now.
Yeah.
And it's not really a secret.
Oh, sorry.
It's not really a secret. We've known that for some time. Now, some people were trying to be, I guess, positive or hopeful, and were saying that no, they're waiting for the Lantern TV show before releasing the light powers. Obviously, that wasn't the case.
No, I think they're just struggling to get it done. It has too many combos.
Well, in a nutshell, the people who made the light powers are not there anymore. So they pretty much have to relearn how the powers work. So I guess we'll give them an A for effort to want to revamp the powers, but they didn't really have the expertise to be able to really do it.
Yeah.
We saw a similar thing way back when. I don't know if you guys recall, for a long time, we did not have any new skins in the game. The reason for that was simple enough. Whoever made the skins was not at the company anymore, and they did not have anyone who knew how to make the skins. So they had to relearn how to make the skins. And I don't know if you recall, the first batch of skins we got were the power skins, which were not really the best skins in the game. So you could tell that they were relearning how to make the skins, and they still had, even when they did release those skins, they still had a lot to learn. So we might be in a similar situation where they have to relearn how the light power works in order to be able to truly fix them.
Yeah, I think you're probably right about that, because it does seem like they're finding it a little bit tricky to get done. Hopefully they get the hang of it soon, though, because a lot of people are waiting on that one.
Well,
it would be really nice if they... Oh, sorry.
Another worry is that it's been, what, more than a year now since the water power revamp. If it takes them a year with every powers, good luck getting them to revamp all the powers.
Yeah, that's a long time. There are some I don't think they're going to revamp. Like, I really don't think they're going to do anything with fire. I think they've done it, and they put it in the augment, and that's it. That's all it needed.
That might be right.
Yeah. But, if they're going to revamp and then also give us the ability to have augment versions of things, then they'll need to revamp 2 power sets first before they can give us the ring, right? Because they want to make sure, or rather the augment. Because it seems like they want to make sure that even if you play that power set, you still get the benefit of completing an event to be able to get a reward, like they did with the Fire and Water one. So
sure.
That'll take a while before we get another one if they do that. And, if they give us a hard light augment and you can choose to have it be yellow or be green, that could benefit people, and they could potentially use the hard light augment to be able to do both yellow and green loadouts. If you have one, you could use it for the other. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. But I would love to be able to see that. That also sounds a little bit more comprehensive, which means it would probably take them longer.
Probably.
Syncredible said, I'm an old head DCUO player, so I have 890 stat points. Just playing the game, as Multi said, I rarely feat hunt, but so close to 1,000 now that I want it. That is understandable! That's fine, though. You've played through the game, and now you can have a look through and see which ones you need, and do some feat hunting if you want. Then when you get to 1,000, come back and brag.
There's a lot of feats that are linked to things like Legends PvE. So good luck, good luck getting those feats.
Yeah, that's fair. You'd have
Although-
to find a group of people who are willing to play it through with you, I think.
Although
Especially
even-
the ones where they're like, do it with these particular teammates. You have to make sure everyone has those legendary characters unlocked.
Yeah, although even with PvP, come to think of it,
Evacuate them while you can.
Someone talk to Bleeze? Oh, yeah. I got the button. We just need to get Kennick.
Kennick!
Oh, thank you, Claire!
I knew you, Jessica. I knew it.
Alright.
Command center lies
Let's go, Atrocitus. Adam said, I'm trying to earn 1 to 2 skill points on 3 tunes each day. That's very awesome! Is it 3 tunes? Yeah, 3 tunes each day. Cool, that's a good way to go. Give yourself a little bit of structure so that you can get it done. I like that. When I was on Switch, which is where I originally started playing 7 years ago, or what, 6.5 years ago, I definitely did some feat hunting because I was new to the game and the game had been existing for quite some time before I joined, so I was trying to catch myself up a little bit. And there were a couple of leagues that I got invited to join each time they needed an extra player in. So I got quite a few feats done on there that I've never gotten done on here or on Xbox. So that's fun. But yeah, I don't know if I want to feat hunt. I like getting them. I like when things are complete. If there's one that's really easy while I'm inside of a load-in, I'll do that. But otherwise, nah, I don't have enough time in the day to be able to get that done. Adam said, I'm not going feat hunting, which leads to stat points. I'm not sure, Chris. I'm confused because he just said that he is. He's trying to earn 1 to 2 skill points on 3 tunes each day, which means that he's needing to play through something to get feats, right? So that means he is feat hunting? I don't know. I can't keep track. Adam also said I've been playing some open world missions in the old DLC areas and missions. That's good too. You can get feats from that too. You're not doing the wise thing, I think, if you do want to try and get some stat points. Mind you, you could do cosmetics. If you just accumulate enough source marks, you can go and unlock a whole bunch of different styles, and that's going to give you feat completions as well.
We'll find it. And her.
So it could work for you. Alright. Syncredible said that helps, and it's easy. It's a slow grind. Fair! Adam said, currently my Ice Tune has been doing some work in Central City Starrow Deluge. I don't know if I say Deluge correctly, but awesome. Hopefully you get through all of the feats and things that you want to on there so that you can get your stat points. Ajax said, ha, imagine characters need glasses. Lol, sorry, I can't raid today. Eye appointment, ha. That is no problem. Go get your eye appointment done, superhero. Akano said, welcome lovely people. Today we are playing on the PlayStation on the US server. Correct! For people who don't know, that's how I intro all of my videos because I play every server. So I make sure the first thing I say in my videos and my live streams is what server I'm on so people know. Adam said a Kano theme music plays. He's introducing everyone with theme music. Which feels a bit grand. I wish we could hear it though. Syncredible said playing as Owlman and being unable to use powers after an hour. No! Adam said, wasn't there a character in DC Comics that had a clock hour symbol or icon?
absolutely, there's quite a
hour.
few.
What's a clock hour? Or does he just mean a clock symbol?
Probably just a clock.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
There's the Clock King that had a whole costume with
Yeah.
a bunch of clocks. Our man could kind of count, although he was using, depending on the version, he was using a hourglass.
Yep.
But I'm pretty sure there's a clock version in there somewhere.
David said Kronos was the villain with this hourglass, and Hourman is the hero with the hourglass. So there's a villain and a hero that both have hourglasses, it looks like. David said, but Clock King used a clock face. In the original comics, he actually wore a mask that looked like a clock face. He started out as a Golden Age Green Arrow villain. David knows all the things! Thank you, David.
At some point, his costume, like the chest piece, had a whole bunch of clocks all over it. In addition to
Fun,
the
like
mask.
the Riddler with his a billion question marks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get out of the way, little NPCs! Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Adam said, yes, it's the Clock King, which I remember seeing in the Batman animated series.
Yeah, in the
Do we not
animated
have a clock in them
series,
in the game?
in the animated series, they did not give him the costume he had in the comics. They just made him a guy with a suit and a hat, a bowler hat, I think you call it.
By combining all our
A hat?
into a
Yeah, he had like a
Okay.
small bowler hat. The clock motif was in his glasses, and he had pretty much a suit, if I recall correctly.
Oh, did you see Shazam just knocked right into Constantine?
Oh yes, so rude.
Very rude. I mean, Constantine probably had it coming now. Akano said, "You're right, Adam. My theme song plays. Everyone witnesses the greatness." As I walk into the room, I love that. Hilarious.
Just what it looks like, love.
David said, "It's not the best artifact in the game if you're playing a pet build." Are we talking about Lazarus or are we talking about Paige? I'm guessing Paige. Paige is not my favorite. I understand why it's so loved. I understand the damage output that it gives you, but I find a lot of the visual of it really, really annoying. It covers too much of my screen. I don't like it.
Yeah, but it pretty much increases all of your stats. So pretty much no matter what role you are, you'll get some benefits from it.
Yeah. Cloudy said, "Multi, I feel really bad." I don't know why. Oh, okay. You might need to decide whether or not I'm going to be reading his comments out, Multi, because this is your channel. Aiden said, "I'm the multi-noob." What's the multi-noob?
No idea.
I don't know if I want to know what the multi-noob is.
We'll never know.
That's okay. We can live without the knowledge. Akano said, "I have reclaimed the throne. All hail to me, the king." Congratulations on your reclaiming of the throne.
Which throne? The throne in the
I
Game
don't
of
know,
Thrones?
but it's not my throne because yeah, I don't see him here. My throne is a dining chair. I need to get my chair up here. It's been here a little while, but I've been trying to avoid getting in the way of the worker who's been doing stuff here. So now that he's no longer here, he only has to come back one more day for something. But it's not for a couple of days now because he's waiting for a piece.
Is it
But now that he's not here, I can actually get my furniture out and won't be in his way. Yay!
Is it a sexy
I'll
worker?
have a comfy chair. What?
Come on, we see that in
No?
movies all the time. There's those crazy lady movies where the guy comes in to do some work, and then he just looks like a normal worker, but turns out that he's actually the owner of the entire company, and he's a billionaire, but she didn't know that. And then when she finds out,
porn recently, Multi.
and then when she finds out,
That's a yes.
she says, "Oh, you lied to me," and she don't want to see him no more. But then she remembers, oh yeah, he's a billionaire, so she kind of forgives him after a while.
This is a nice man who is married and has a daughter who does handiwork in my house. This is not a porno.
I'm not talking porno. I'm talking about the chick flicks
You still are.
on TV that we
Oh,
see
well,
all the
I
time.
don't know what chick flicks you're referring to, but I don't watch them, so I wouldn't know.
There's so many of them, and it's all the same thing. Like the girl goes onto
Stop watching them then.
the girls go live on a small island where there's like 23
That sounds like
people,
the start of a horror movie.
and then she
Small island with a cabin in the
she meets what seems to be the guy who works in the kitchen washing the dishes, and then she falls in love with him, but he's only a guy who washes dishes. I cannot be with a guy like that. And then turns out that he's actually the owner of the company, but once a year he goes to wash dishes for a week for reasons. And then of course the whole bit, oh, you lied to me, and then she finds out the truth, and then of course they end up together because
She breaks up with him because he lied.
yeah. But then she remembers, oh yeah, he's a billionaire, so she forgives him.
No, that doesn't matter. He's also a liar.
Well, but then she uses it against
I don't
him.
know. I don't watch these movies, Multi. I'm glad that you enjoy them.
I don't enjoy
but
them.
My life is not a weird. Then why are you watching them?
Because that's all there is on TV during the day most of the time. When I go to my father's.
That's bunk. You have like Netflix or something. You can watch whatever you like, whenever you like. We know this. What are you talking about?
Well, Netflix has a lot of those movies too.
But you can choose to not watch them.
I can choose when I go.
Choose what to watch on Netflix.
When I go to my father's place, I don't choose anything.
I know, right? Prophet said pizza guy, and Claire said, this man has a lot of imagination.
No imagination.
He really does.
There's a lot of those movies. on TV,
I
sadly.
don't watch these movies. Why are you?
I don't.
Especially you just clarified them as chick flicks.
Pretty
If
much,
I
yeah.
don't watch them, why are you watching them? Multi.
I think my dad is secretly a lady. He loves those movies.
Oh, now he's blaming his family. I see
Always.
how it is. Oh, it's very interesting about you that your mind went there. Just saying.
Or there's this lady, like, do you know the TV show Columbo?
I know of it. I haven't
Okay.
watched it.
Well, there's like a lady version of Columbo that somehow my dad loves watching. Hate that.
He's a detective, right?
Yeah, sort of lady detective in
Okay.
Scotland or something like that. Honestly, I don't
And
really.
she has
I don't really pay
a
attention.
handyman that she falls in love with who's like a billionaire who's secretly
No,
pretending
the-
to not be a billionaire for reasons and lies to her. What?
Oh,
What is this?
the
You
handy,
should write this movie, Multi.
the handyman is the movies. That's a TV show.
Oh, how am I supposed to keep track? I don't know. You
I
said
don't-
all these things.
I went the
we
wrong
both
way.
went down. We're supposed to jump into the cloud. Into the cloud. Darn it! I went the wrong way too. Don't follow Multi, guys. He leads you down the wrong path. Obviously, with that story he just told. Cloudy. No, sorry. I won't read Cloudy's messages unless you want them read out, Multi.
I don't know what they are, so we'll skip them.
Okay. Let's try and actually jump into the clouds and stuff as needed.
Where's the cloud?
Over here. It's too far away. I have to wait till it comes back.
Too late.
Hi, Claire. I'm going to follow Claire. Claire knows what's up. She goes the right way. Okay? Don't follow Multi, guys. It's a bad choice. Okay. Correct cloud. Now what? Oh, yay. Now it's like jumpy circle things. But I can actually make it across, hopefully. Let's not fall down again.
We seem to be mostly across.
You are. I'm still coming. Yay, thank you, Claire. I appreciate you going the right way so that I could follow you. David said, I don't like ASMRers.
It depends
You
on
don't
which
like
one.
ASMRers, Abby Sue. I don't mind them. Sometimes it's nice to have something like soft spoken so that I can fall asleep. Some of them have a good sense of humor as well. I
love-
quite like some.
I love
don't
some
like
of
the easy
them,
ones.
some I don't care so much. Or sometimes I love one video and that's it.
Yeah. But yeah, if I want to have something on in the background to help me sleep, sometimes ASMR is nice. But yeah, I also apparently can just fall asleep to random YouTubers on in the background too.
Like when they eat, I hate that.
Oh
Or
yeah, I
when,
don't like the sound of people eating either. No, thank
or-
you.
or when
Unless
they'll,
I'm watching them do a review of food. But when
or-
it's ASMR, no.
or when they'll aggressively scratch something that goes like. I hate that.
It's like white noise sound.
But when they
Apparently
kind
when I was
of,
little. Oh, sorry.
but usually when they kind of just whisper to the screen, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I don't mind that too. Yeah, it's calming. When I was really little, like still in my like baby bouncer, my mum would put me close to the fan so that I would have that as my like the noise that would help me to go to sleep. Apparently that was very effective, and now having background sound helps. Thank you, Mum. Oh, Abby Sue said no, she does not like it. That's fair. It's not for you then. That's perfectly fine. David said multi-stream will still be here. YouTube, don't be afraid to come back. David said, I'm sorry you like ASMRs, Abby Sue. At least Invisimum likes them. Does she? I don't know if my mum likes ASMR. Oh, wait, he's mixing ASMR and ASMR the race. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it the wrong way. The race from D&D.
Oh,
He's talking about the race. Yeah. ASMR?
ASMR.
I don't know if it's pronounced different, but yeah, I just realized. So, for people who don't know, ASMR is the videos that like do the sleepy sounds, and then ASMR, which is pronounced exactly the same by me, is a race also in D&D.
It's
That
a
is my mom's favorite D&D race, so that's what he's talking about.
it's a half angel in a nutshell.
Yes.
Like there's tiefling that are half demons, and there's ASMR that are half angels.
Yes. And my mum particularly likes the ASMR race, but she has got other races of other characters as well. I went through the portal and I still fell through. like right down to the ground. I must have been slightly too far forward. I don't know. Sorry, that's me. I fell out.
I guess you're gonna blame
Apparently I'm
me.
not the only one. Flex Force is with me. How are you going fast like that, Flex Force? Oh, he'll have the ally in. That'll be it. That's handy.
I'm not sure why I keep on getting damage.
Abby Sue said, Cloudy, we love you and send you many virtual hugs. I agree with that. But yeah, I'm careful about what I do read on here because this is Multi's channel, guys. Abby Sue said, I just don't understand the point of them. I think she's talking about ASMR. And that is understandable. I mean, you have had ease falling asleep to me. So I think there's other people who can't fall asleep to things that are quite so loud or excitable. And people who can't fall asleep to that sort of thing prefer something a bit softer.
Either it works for you or it doesn't. It's that simple. It pretty much was discovered by accident. There was this painter called Bob Ross, who basically was doing paintings. He was making videos of him doing a painting. It would take him, I don't know, half an hour to make a painting. And it would talk, it would have this very soft voice that it would talk to the screen. But also, he was using movements. He was making movements because he was painting a painting. So obviously, when he was moving his brush, he was doing various movement. And also, he had the noise of the brush on the canvas. Or the noise when he was beating his brush to clean it or stuff like that. So the soft voice, the movement, the voice, the noises on the canvas, all of that together created what is now known as ASMR. It pretty much created a reaction to some people. Where in a nutshell, it gives you.
I don't understand the thing they say though. I think they call it braingasm. I don't know what that is.
Well,
I've never had that thing.
It gives you tingles in a nutshell. But again, either it works or it doesn't. So either it gives you tingles because you respond to it, or you don't. So if you don't get the tingles, obviously you wonder what sorcery is this. But if you're one of those
I don't get tingles, but I just find it peaceful.
Well, that's okay. Well, some people find it peaceful, some people get tingles, but some people just don't understand.
Yeah. Which is fair. Everyone's different.
But anyway, so if you do get the tingles, or if you do find it relaxing, then usually you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. That's fine.
Yeah. I will say I can't listen to it just a normal time of day. I gotta be in bed getting sleepy and put it on then. And then, I don't know, I like the peaceful sound of the voice. I find it, I don't know, easy to fall asleep to.
Now, I've seen some crazy people who somehow they call it porn. I don't know where they see that.
Me either.
But anyway. Now, I could understand if it was a naked lady doing that. Yeah, okay, sure.
Ew.
But usually that's not the case. It's usually nice ladies or dressed, and all they do is whisper to the screen or stuff like that. So
or men. There's men who do it too.
Well, I don't listen to men somehow. The one exception is
I like both.
The one exception is
Bob. They have a calming voice.
The one exception is Bob Ross.
Oh yeah. See, I haven't watched Bob Ross, so. But yeah, I like both. As long as they have a calming voice, then I'm good. Prophet said mac and cheese noises. No, yucky. No, I don't like the eating sounds at all. No. XD said be careful. You cannot do ASMR on this stream thanks to YouTube being mean to people who do that. Just kidding, kind of?
No, I understand. They banned a truckload of ASMR channels not too long ago.
Oh, why?
Well, you might think it was because some were doing like sexy ASMR channels, but there's some who did not, and they were still banned. So, and there's some who actually do sexy ASMR channels who are still there. So I'm not sure exactly why they banned some people. They did not ban other people. Some are saying it's because of some external link that they would post. Sometimes they would post links to sexy channels, let's say, to sexy websites. I'm not sure, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of ASMR channels that were banned some time ago.
I didn't notice, probably because the ones I listened to weren't part of that group, so I had no idea.
Well, now you know.
I do. Yay! We'll go with yay.
But there's also YouTube is doing some weird, crazy thing lately. There's a whole bunch of AI channels or channels that were thought to be AI and somehow were not, because they're trying to combat the AI slop as they call it. But somehow
Yeah.
they ended up banning channels that were not AI slop.
Wow, that's gotta feel really insulting if you put effort into making content and like they're like, no, that's AI. Ban them, and you're like, no. Wow. Saber said yo multi, and also I see him in game as well, which I saw him earlier, but there he is.
Yo. Did I leave too early or?
I left too. Were we not supposed to?
Okay, because I see like Nicole's is
The
still
pop-up came up.
Nicole still seems to be fighting something, so I'm wondering, did we leave too
Oh
too
yeah.
quick?
I don't know. Maybe
Late?
Nicole was out doing something in open world after, like before we loaded in. Oh no! Pub said Spider-Man Brand New Day is getting backlash for using AI in their concept art.
I saw the backlash for
Everyone's gonna get
Supergirl.
backlash.
I haven't seen Spider-Man, but
Me either, not yet.
spoiler alert, they at least 90% of the studios use AI at this point. So I understand that some people want to be against AI, but they're all using that at this point. If they think they're going to save money or time using AI, they will do that. And again, spoiler alert, uh, they were using AI for the Superman movie last year. If you guys notice, there's a scene. It's very noticeable with the Superman costume. There is a scene where Crypto is trying to bite Superman at the ankles, and Superman is trying to walk away. And you can see right in the scene, you can see the shoes of Superman turning into clown shoes in that very scene. And they cut the scene just before it gets too bad, but you can see the feet morphing as he's trying to run away from Crypto. So that is a pretty clear example that if you saw the photos of the Superman costume, the costume was very baggy in those photos. But then when we saw the movie, the costume was actually a lot more form fitting in the movie. And that is why they used AI to fix the costume throughout the whole thing.
Wow.
And in some scenes, it's very obvious. You cannot not tell. Like they could have done that using CGI, probably, but it would probably take them forever and a long time and cost a lot. And odds are they didn't have the time also to do that. So what they did is they used AI to fix the costume throughout the whole film, and so they're using AI already. The Flash movie, if you remember way back when, people were wondering why the scene at the end with all the multiverse thingy looked so weird. And the director at the time said that they were trying a new technique or new something to for the visual effects. It's AI. It turns out they were using AI for that big scene, or they probably use AI in other places, but that's one place where it's pretty obvious. And at the time, we were not that familiar with AI, so people could tell that there was something wrong with that scene, but people could not really understand what that was until 6 months, a year later, people became more familiar with AI and the results you get from AI. And then people came to realize that, holy crap, they made that scene with AI. So they've been using AI for quite some time. And I know that DC were swearing up and down that no, 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 AI is evil. People should not be using it. James Gunn said as much. Turns out they were using it for Supergirl.
Yep.
So, and it was revealed, it was last week, 2 weeks ago, when they had basically they showed a sort of making of how they made the Supergirl movie, and in one of the scenes, they clearly show that they're using AI. It was for coming up with the look of Lobo. Now you would have thought
I
that they
mean, he
had
does look amazing.
thousands of comics with Lobo. Did they really
Yeah.
need to use AI to do that? But somehow they had to use the cool latest tool. So I'm sorry to have to tell you guys, but AI is here. Pretty much everyone is using it. At this point. They just don't dare to admit it. So that Spider-Man is using it as well. No real surprise there. I guarantee you, Doomsday is using it as well.
It looks like we're losing some people.
Why? Why did you kick them out? Oh,
I didn't kick him out. I don't know who left first, but it looks like Universe is also leaving.
oh no! My
There
controller
are
is
two
dead.
spaces that open. Oh no, Multi! What did you do?
It does that sometimes. I have to go get a hairpin, and there's a little hole where I have to reset the controller because it don't want to work no more. I'll
Oh
be
wow,
right
that's
back.
fun. Okay. Adam said Klaxon is an air raid siren. Thank you for that information. I have never heard that term before, but I have heard air raid siren before, and I have heard horn before. So, Aiden said hi, people. So hello, Aiden. Welcome. Adam said, is it just the whales of this game that maintain this game in general? I feel like Multi's going to have to answer that one more so because I don't know exactly what percentage the whales have in regard to DC. I only know what Multiverse has said previously, that it did originally take up about, we were about 4% of the players, as he said earlier. When I guess I count as a whale, so that's why I say we. But it sounds like the only 4% of the players are whales for the game, and every time we put money in, we're covering a particular amount of people's worth in some way. So that's all I know is what Multi said earlier. But when he comes back, I can reread the comment, and he can add any extra information if he feels like he needs to. Ajax said, take my money. I mean, I love this game. Like, it's my favorite thing to do. It's my relaxing thing that I do. And it's just a benefit that I get to make YouTube content with it as well and play with you guys as well. I think it's really fun. And, like, I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. If this is the fun thing I get to do, I don't mind putting money in it for my enjoyment, even if it is temporary. Like, I know the game will not last forever, but for the time that it does last, I enjoy it enough that I can justify the payments that I put in, especially because I do make YouTube content with it. It means that every payment I put in is me grabbing something to showcase it for you guys, so you know whether it's worth it for you to put the time in or money. But I would recommend the time. If you can play through an event, I always recommend play through it. Don't buy it out. I only buy it out because I make content with it. But with other things that I put money in for, I love the game. Like I'm not going to stop at the moment. Like the game would have to change very drastically for me to not think it's worth it anymore. David said, I like the ASMRs in Baldur's Gate 3 because they're pretty and they can fly. I mean, lovely. And yeah, I have not made one on Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I will. I've played the first act like 3 times. And what, like, semi-started Act 2. Didn't even get to Act 3. What am I doing? I don't know. But I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's one where I need the sound on. And because most of the time when I play, I am also listening or doing something else at the same time, or I'm around other people where the sound would be very irritating for them, I don't play it very much because I don't want to end up irritating people around me. So I play games where the sound being off is not a big impact to my gameplay. Like DC. I can play the whole thing with the sound off and it's perfectly fine.
What the
Are you
sound
back,
of?
Multi?
Yes.
Sorry? So Adam asked, I think you have answered most of this, but I just thought in case you have anything to add. Adam said, is it just the whales of this game that maintain this game in general?
We don't know. It could be, but we don't know. What we do know is from Spittle way back when is that there's roughly 4% of the player base who actually spend money on DC Universe Online, which makes sense. That's pretty much the consensus with most games. It's usually between 3 and 5% for most free-to-play games. So 4% is smack in the middle. Now that was years ago. It could be that now it's 5%. Could be that now it's 3%. Could be it's 10% now. We can't know for sure. But 4% sounds about right. So you have to keep in mind that, oh, we lost half the group. So you have to keep in mind that each person, like a Shadow, whenever Shadow pays to play DC Universe Online, she pays for herself and 24 other people. That is why we have things like the Wolf Pack. That is why we have things like the thing for the allies, with the Legion. I forget the name. Anyway, that's why we have things that cost. That's why we have materials that cost $50 during the Imp Mart. In a nutshell, the one person who pays to play the Sinners Online has to pay for 24 other people. Like in a nutshell, a subscription for DCO would be $15. At least that's what it should be. So $15. Let's say Shadow does pay a subscription $15. There's still 24 subscription that need to be paid. So 15 times 24.
Yeah.
That's the amount of that's the amount that each whale, quote unquote, has to pay to keep the game alive. Obviously, they're getting at least that much. I wouldn't be surprised if thanks to booster bundle, thanks to to time capsule, thanks to I wouldn't be surprised if they get a lot more than that, thanks to all those items. But the truth is, we don't know.
Yeah. Abby Sue said, "Can someone just give me the Fathom replica collection? Lol, I'm tired of opening time capsules and never getting it. I opened like 20 the other day. Oh my goodness, that's a lot to open." But yeah, it's irritating how rare the drops are from capsules. Adam said, "Yes, I have a monthly subscription, but that's it." So I have a monthly subscription. I maintain it on PlayStation only. But then, yeah, you guys know. I'll buy stuff out if I can so that you guys can see it before it comes, before you play through it to see if it's worth it for you. And because I love this game.
Now, so far, they seem to be making plenty of money with DCUO, the way things are. Oh,
Yep.
Night Nurse is too low, sadly.
Oh, yep.
Sorry, Night Nurse. I could have sworn I seen
David
them.
is asking which one of the Fathom replica collections Abby soon needed. But she hasn't responded. Oh, she's trying to get the Spellbound skin. Oh, I love the skin. The skin is so cool. And I understand trying to get that. Prudence said, "On one hand, I don't mind spending money, but I don't spend like I used to. Lol. I don't either. And with we've gone from renting to now a house purchase, and the mortgage repayments on this house are going to be quite a lot bigger than the amount I was paying in rent previously, which is perfectly fine. But it does mean that there may be a bit of a change on how many things I am able to buy out on my channel, and I'll let you guys know as that happens. But yeah, there's probably going to be a decrease in what I can afford to buy out these days, which is, that's okay. That's how life works. I would rather have a house. Aiden said, "Annie, I don't have I don't have no ATM on PS. I have Batswarm Iconic. I'll give it to you when I get on PlayStation at some point." Oh, she's not after the Batswarm Iconic ability. She's looking for the skin. It's really pretty skin. I really like it. I use it on my my tank builds. Oh, she literally said that. She said it's for the Spellbound skin. There we go. Adam said, "So is DCUO going to be shut down then?" I mean, we don't.
No, because they're using it to pay off their debt.
I mean, they are now. How long is it going to take them to pay off their debt? I mean, if it gets to 2030 and their contract is subject to renewal or change or discontinuation.
Well, for the contract, there's nothing to do about that. It is going to depend on their negotiation with Paramount. Once Paramount becomes the owner of Warner, whatever they can negotiate through that deal, that is what's going to decide. Now, I was saying
I think
before.
That's what he means. Is it going to shut down? I mean, it could. We don't know.
We don't know. The thing is, you would think that they would recognize that DCO, a lot of live service games are not doing well. A lot of studios are not doing well right now. A lot of people are being laid off from gaming. A lot of gaming studios are shutting down. So you would think that the one successful DC live service game they have, they would want to keep it around. If they have any brains, they would keep DC Universe Online around. They would want to keep DC Universe Online going and making tons of money for them. The problem is that sometimes executives have the brain of a rock, so we don't know. We'll have to wait and find out.
Yeah.
So if they have any sense in them, they would want to keep DC Universe Online around and going. But the truth is, we don't know.
Oh, we have no tank. Hang on. Come on, tank. Oh, it's not letting me switch role.
Oh, noes! You have to use your armory.
Are we playing elite?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to. That's what. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, having no tank in elite is worse than having a bad tank in elite.
Well, I don't know about that.
There we go. Oh, you want me to go back to damage? I can if you like.
You can't.
Backtracked fast there. Let's see if I can pick people up.
Probably not.
Okay, one. I got one.
Oh
No, I
no!
wasn't fast enough. Who have we got?
No
One,
one.
two, three, four of us. Please tell me healer is here. No, we don't have Splish. Splish is not here. Okay.
No healer for you.
Let's see how we get. We may fail. Do you want us to just get wiped and come out, or you want us to try?
No, try.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
We're no quitters.
There we go. Champ said, did anyone ever play Champions Online? As far as I know, that's PC only, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah, then I can't play it.
very often I'll see people complain about the DCO graphics, but the DCO graphics are next gen compared to Champions.
Fair enough.
Now
I
you can
haven't seen it myself.
there's a lot of options to customize your characters. I'll give them that, but the animation is terrible, and the graphics are nowhere near as good as what we have with DCO. Now
Yeah.
I understand there are some people who love that game. I wouldn't be surprised if some people prefer the graphics to Champions than DC, but no.
And you've never played it?
Oh yeah, I did play it way back when. I gave it a try, hated it,
Yeah.
didn't go back.
What did you hate about it?
The graphics, the looks, the way the animation works or doesn't work.
Oh, fair enough.
The like in DCO, the way the characters flies in DC Universe Online, I know people complain that it's the same animation all the time, but it's infinitely better than anything I saw in other games where you have characters
Same,
that do
yeah.
fly. The same
It's a
also
very
with the
clean
acrobat.
movement.
The way the acrobat
Yeah.
runs, there's no animation like that in other games. The animation in other games is very clunky and very not very good. So and the same with the speedster. Yeah, sometimes the speedster look a bit weird, but again, compared to pretty much any other game, I love the way the animation looks for the characters in movement. And the other games, I haven't seen any games that really matches that. There could have been games like Anthem, and Anthem, holy crap, was the flying of that game clunky. The same with Marvel Avengers. The if there's a game that should have had animation as good as the show, if not better, that would have been the game. And holy crap, was the animation clunky in that game. So
Yeah.
yes, they had nice textures and I would say better textures than DCO or more realistic textures than DCO, but holy crap, was the animation not good. And the
All right,
visual,
I'm not so sad about missing out on it then.
and the visual of the characters too, like the. So anyway, so when it comes to Champions Online, I understand that there are people who love that game, and yes, if you're I guess a role player, you might prefer the game because you can really customize your characters. I'm not sure if I would say a lot more, but in a different way that you can in DCUO Online. And of course, it's a new world. It's not Gotham. It's something they made up just for the game.
Yeah.
But I can't play that game.
Ruthless said, I feel like Marvel Rivals crashes more than DCUO 2.
Yeah, we've been hearing about a lot of crashes, a lot of again, a lot of people quote unquote cheating to not lose a match. There's probably other issues also I failed to mention, but yeah, Marvel Rivals has a lot of issues right now, and
Yeah.
that is to be expected. It's not easy making those games. I know we're very critical of the devs, of the DCO devs, and we should be. We have to expect better from them. But sometimes we can almost understand that other games also have the same struggles. Like with Marvel Rivals, we see a lot of the struggle we had way back when with Legends PvP.
Lex, are you all right?
I guess it attracts the same type of players that we had playing Legends PvP way back when. So that might be why you get the same players, you get the same result.
Someone is going to pay. I understand your
David said, I've never seen that happen in the Rivals streams that I watch every week, multi.
Oh, that happens a lot. Just do a quick search for Marvel Rivals and hack. Yeah, check Marvel Rivals hack. You won't have a hard time finding a truckload of YouTubers who are complaining about that. And
If you
they don't just complain about that. They can actually show in real time that it happens. And in some cases, it happened matches after matches after matches. And usually they'll know. They'll see that Johnny 123 is in the other team. They're gonna do it. And of course, they do it. So not only do they know it happens, they even know who's doing it, and there's nothing they can do about it. If they lose the match, well, they lose the match and they lose their ranking. And if they're about to win the match, they know that Johnny 123 will leave and pretty much crash the match.
Ruthless said it goes to show that a new engine doesn't mean the game will be more stable. Fair.
Sure.
Adam said, I always enjoyed playing Marvel Heroes Omega, even if it was a hack and slash game.
Well, it was Diablo with Marvel graphics. It's pretty much that simple with a Marvel skin. And not even Diablo 2. If at least it had been Diablo 2, like Diablo 2 is pretty much the best Diablo game in the world. But Marvel Heroes was not even Diablo 2. It was Diablo 1. And it's easy enough to understand why they hired devs from Diablo 1 to work on the game. So they took what they knew from Diablo, put a Marvel skin on it, and that's what Marvel Heroes. And it was so disappointing because way back when, obviously, one of the things that would happen, people would call it a DCUO killer. People thought, oh, Marvel are going to have their own MMO. That surely is going to kill DCUO. And then we saw the first gameplay and realized that holy crap, it's Diablo. So they pretty much made a game that the game was obsolete, was outdated the first day it was released. Now people at the time we thought there's no way we're gonna have people thought at the time that DCO would be the standard at that point. Like if anyone were to make a new MMO, especially a new superhero MMO, they would make it at least as good as DCO, if not better. Turns out that no, the Marvel Heroes went back 50 years in the past. I'm exaggerating. Went back at the time was 10 years in the past. So by the time the game was released, it was already obsolete by 10 years. Did you ever try it?
No. It's not really my sort of thing either, but when I think there was an announcement coming out for a new Marvel version of the game, if that happened and we ended up with that and it was not like Diablo and it was actually similar to this, I don't know if that would be a game killer either, because I would want to play both. But yeah, I did not play it, and it sounds like I would be quite glad that I did not. Insert said, I made my character Quantum because of you, Multiverse. I think it's a cool power.
Best power in the world. The quantum tunneling alone is I feel a bit sorry, and I should apologize, because from now on, once you get used to the quantum tunneling, when you play a power that doesn't have quantum tunneling, you look for it. You try to use it, and then you realize that holy crap, I don't have it.
Yeah. Maybe they'll give quantum tunneling to everybody as an augment at some point.
Well,
yes,
if they ever do that, I guarantee you that all my characters will have quantum tunneling. All of them.
Yeah. That does not surprise me at all.
But until we get that, so I'm very happy for you. But once you get used to using quantum tunneling, it's too good an ability. You can use it to avoid an attack. You can use it just to go a bit faster. Like when you're in the corridors and everyone is rushing ahead of you, use quantum tunneling to catch up to them. You use it offensively. You see when you see the evil enemies. Let's see if I can get away from them. Come on, cool down. Like you can use it offensively to get closer to the enemies. And then there's the shield. I know that the shield is not the strongest shield in the game. There's a lot of shields that are stronger than that. But it is, when you're a controller, your gear alone should give you a lot of dominance. And that alone should make your shield, even your weakest shield, is pretty strong in DCUO when you're a controller.
Yeah.
So
That's
quantum
good.
tunneling, despite having a shield that is not the strongest, thanks to your dominance as a controller, it's actually pretty strong, despite everything. Yes, there's other shields like where's the other one? Yes, there's other shield like the White Lantern shield, like the Life Shield. Yes, the Life Shield is stronger, but you cannot teleport with the Life Shield, can you? Or even with the Quantum Shields, where's the other one? Like with Quantum, we do have a few shields. Like we have Event Horizon, that's a really great group shield. But there's also another solo shield. Oh, there it is. And there's a Time Bubble. Yes, the Time Bubble is should be stronger than the Quantum Tunneling. But again, the shield is not the only thing. Just the fact to be able to teleport, that is the best thing. I cannot tell you how many times I dodged attacks with this ability, and it's a lifesaver in some cases. When you get stunned or held, you use it to get out of the way. I cannot praise this ability enough. And
Clearly.
whenever I play a character that does not have it, it'll take me a few minutes to get used to the character because usually I'll try to use it and then I'll realize that oh yeah I don't have quantum tunneling with this character,
Oh,
and
I'm hoping they give it to us as an augment. I think that would be so cool.
then I get very
So
sad.
that everyone can use it. I know, but that's okay. You'll get over it and everything will be fine.
And I assume nobody got the cape,
No, I did not.
so very sad.
It's okay, Multi.
No, it's not. There's 8 of us. At least one of us should get the freaking cape.
I mean, it would be nice if the drop rate was a little bit better than it is. It's kind of irritating when we run it so frequently that it's a very, very rare thing for anyone to get it at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's why also people wanted to be able to go back into raids, to be able to solo the raids, and even more, people wanted to go back into the raids without the clamp, so that they could run the mission over and over and over, and finally get the freaking cape if they wanted it. Or some of
Yes.
the other, usually there's a whole bunch of raids that will have some rare rewards that you can get nowhere else. So for the cape, for this mission, it's the cape. There's other missions where you can get the 3 Robin henchmen. I forget the Dark Robin henchmen.
Yeah.
There's other missions where you can get the Man-Bat henchmen. But to be able to get those, you have to grind and grind those missions over and over and over again. And good luck finding a group willing to do that.
Yeah. That's why the stat clamp being removed hopefully will be really helpful for people wanting to do that.
Assuming we can get the rewards.
Yeah. Ruthless said it's happened to me while playing a lot. I think he's talking about the issues on Marvel Rivals.
Our work's not done.
Oh yeah,
Oh, cool.
there's YouTubers. There's YouTubers where it happens matches after matches after matches. And again, as I said, sometimes they'll know before the match even starts. They know when they see the names in the other team, and they see that there are some people who do that. All they already know. They sometimes they'll call it ahead of time. They'll say, "Oh, Johnny123 is in that group. He's gonna cause the glitch that says that there's someone who's cheating."
Wow.
I've done it. Once we get the
Prudence said, "OMG, the Spellbound skin is 610 million, and the Bat Swarm is 276 million at the moment."
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me. It's an older
It's
capsule
old.
to open.
It's older, more rare, somewhat in demand. So
Yeah.
yeah, the price will go up.
Yep.
The one thing that might help is in 3 years it'll be on the booster gold vendor. I know
Yeah.
it's a bit sad, but sometimes you have to play the long game. I remember there's a few things like there's the orbital strike. There was the Alan Scott orbital strike. I forget the Starheart orbital strike. I was not able to get it at the time it was available, and also I was not willing to pay like hundreds of millions on a broker also at the time. So I had to play the long game, and once it got added to the booster gold vendor, that is how I was able to get the orbital strike.
Yep.
The same with the void. Was it the void material? or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's
Like
available at Vista.
there's a few items in a nutshell where no choice. Getting it from the broker was not an option, or it was way too expensive. So I had to play the long game and purchase it from Booster Gold.
Well, at least you ended up with it at the end.
But there's a few things that even like there's a LexCore coin accessory that I still don't have because I even though it's on the Booster Gold vendor, I don't want to spend quarks for that, and I don't want to spend the money on the broker for that either. So
Yeah.
sometimes you have to accept that there are some items that you're not gonna get.
Yeah.
The Fire Wings might be one of those, unless they get added to the marketplace at some point.
I've wasted enough effort on you.
Oh, yeah, true. Mott, probably.
Because right now it seems to be about 200 million.
Hold up for
Am I going to play the broker, get 200 million, and get it from there, or am I just going to say, too bad, so sad?
It's going, Alexander. You're just going to have
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah. Abby Sue said, "See, Prudent, I'm sad, lol." Prudent said, "Is the Spellbound cute? I would show it, but I don't have it on PlayStation. I have it on Switch. But I don't know if I'd call it cute.
I don't have it either, so we'll never know.
It's like glyphs on the skin, as far as I remember. So, but I think it looks cool. I don't know if I'd call it cute." Champ said, "Are we all more of DC fans than Marvel? I'm a DC fan, always prefer their cast characters to Marvel. I started out as more DC than Marvel, but in the years that have passed, I like them basically equally, so a little bit of both. But I definitely started with DC. I liked the dark vibes that it had more so, and I liked the characters more at the beginning too, but Spider-Man has massively grown on me. So
I
and a
started
lot of
more.
the X-Men.
I started more as a Marvel fan because in my neck of the woods when I was a kid, most of the comics that were translated were Marvel comics. I'm not sure why the company that was translating the comics pretty much got mostly Marvel comics, and sometimes they would get also a comic like the Phantom. For some reason, the Phantom was popular over here, so it was one of the comics we had that was translated. Then they started getting a few comics like Karate Kid. You have to wonder why they were translating Karate Kid and not the Batman or Superman. Maybe it was cheap to be able to get the rights for that series. I don't know. And then later on we got the Wonder Woman. Then the Flash is really the first not really the first these characters. I'm doing a boo boo here. Like we had the Batman and Superman, but for Batman and Superman we actually had comics that were imported from Belgium. For some reason they were not translated here, but we're getting translation from Belgium. So these are the only DC characters I really knew early on. So as I mentioned, then later on we got the Karate Kid that started being translated over here. We got Wonder Woman. But it's only really when we got the Flash that I could say that I really started being a DC fan. I cannot explain it, but the summer of 1979, we got the Flash #1, and holy crap, did I love that comic! I read it so much that by the end, the spine was all destroyed. It was barely holding by half a staple. Loved it. And then later on, we got
Do you
the Teen
still have
Titans.
that comic?
No, I don't have it. And then later on, we had the Teen Titans and the Legion of Superheroes, just in time to be able to get the Great Darkness Saga, which is pretty much the best not just the best Legion of Superhero stories ever, one of the greatest comics ever.
Oh, Aiden! Aiden said to Abby Sue, "When I get on PS, do you want it?" Oh, he might be grabbing it for her. That's lovely.
And I really became a DC fan when we got the Crisis on Infinite Earth. It's a bit ironic though, because with Crisis on Infinite Earth, that is where I really I discovered the multiverse through the Flash comic. But with Crisis on Infinite Earth, we really saw the richness of the DC, not just universe, the DC multiverse. In that comic, we pretty much had every character that almost ever existed in DC, and that is where we saw the rich history that DC had up to that point. And then, sweet irony, they raised 93% of that history.
What's happened?
So at that point, I pretty much was a Marvel DC fan. And then in the, I guess, early 2000s, around the time of the New Frontier or Blackest Night, I guess then you could say I was more of a DC fan than a Marvel fan. And then we got Spider-Man One More Day and the New 52, and that pretty much ruined everything.
Return to your Earth. It's no longer safe here.
Adam said, I don't rage quit. I keep trying.
Stop this.
I don't. Were we talking about rage quitting earlier?
Go
I don't think so.
now.
Probably about
But
Marvel
good.
Rivals. The reason why they do
Oh,
that
maybe.
is so that they don't lower the ranking.
Yeah.
So they're trying to raise their ranking. So any match that could lower the ranking, well, they glitch it so that the game thinks that there's a cheat, and the match gets cancelled.
Yeah. That sucks so much. I don't like that at all.
Some people will do anything to get the edge.
Yep.
It pains me.
Ruthless said he is DC more than Marvel.
We need
And Insert said I'm a Marvel a bit more. Prudent is more of a Marvel, so it looks like we've got a healthy mix. Adam said I tend to enjoy characters and storylines from both Marvel and DC along amalgamation comics. Fair enough.
Sure.
Abby Sue said I like it because it's angelic and you can change the color. And my main character is currently wearing the hieroglyphic skin. So the hieroglyphic skin is really nice, but the as far as I remember the Spellbound one, the glyphs glow, and you can color those glyphs into whatever color you like. So you can glow a purpley color or a pink color or gold, whatever you want. It's really, really pretty. I don't like the back of it very much, but the rest of it looks really, really nice. Prudence said, I'm just a huge Superman fan. That's a good choice, though. Superman's awesome. Do you have a favorite character now, Multi? I've asked a few times, but he changes it, guys.
Favorite character for
Superhero. Marvel or DC, don't mind.
it's pretty much Batman.
Oh, there you go, Batman.
I had a phase like when I discovered the Flash. I guess for a few years you could have said the Flash, or when I discovered Daredevil, I could have said Daredevil for a bit. But
Yeah.
overall, it's and in the '90s Wolverine was pretty popular. But overall, it would have to be Batman.
Yeah. Abby Sue said, I don't know if you can trade from PS to PC. Adam, I play PC. You absolutely can. So Abby Sue, because you're on the same server as us, people can trade items between PS and PC because we all share a server. So as long as you're on the same server, it's perfectly fine. He could trade with you, which looks like you might end up with a Spellbound skin.
Oh no, we're in the wrong phase. Let's go to phase 3.
We are. Oh. I did not know. I was literally in a different phase and phased to you.
That's all right. Well, also we need someone left, so we need. Let's see if Ajax is available.
Adam said, unfortunately, Marvel Heroes Omega was shut down back in 2018 due to internal issues of a creepy nature. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Well,
No,
they
thank you.
even without that creepiness, in a nutshell, the owner pretty much ruined the company. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Literally. Oh, Barrett! Barrett said, hey, Shadow and Multi. He's come and been, I think. Oh, how far back in this chat am I? So far. But also, hello to Barrett. Aiden said, oh, then I probably can send you the Bat Swarm iconic. Can't send you. No, you could, but she's not looking for that. She's looking for Spellbound skin, guys.
You
Not
can send it.
the iconic Bat Swarm.
You can send it to me if you want. Although I have it already, so.
Thank the
I also have it already. Well, I'm not on US, on EU, but yeah, keep your things.
I had no choice. I had to get it also from my Batman character, so I got it twice.
forces have put up a battle.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. Understandable. I'm going to be making a vampire later down the track. I want it for that character, so.
Now I probably was a bit foolish. I probably should have gotten the lasso instead. I had to choose either the lasso or the swarm, and I had to get the swarm.
Adam said, unfortunately, there's no trading between platforms as it pertains to DCUO. That's true, but PC and PlayStation use the same platform.
No,
That's
why.
not platform.
That's why they
server.
have. That's why they have that warning. You cannot trade between. There are some items you cannot trade between PC and PlayStation, even if they're on the same
What?
server.
Really? What items are they? I have had no issue.
It depends what item. Some item you
Oh,
can
okay.
trade fine, but some item, when it is specified, you cannot trade across platform. You cannot trade it to. The reason for that is that they don't want people to, let's say, purchase something on PlayStation with money
Yeah, and the funds
and
go
give
to
it
the
to
wrong
someone on
place.
PC. PC sees that as a lost sale, and vice versa.
Yep. I've never seen that come up, so I apologize, guys. I didn't know. Is that for older content, or is it also on some of the newer stuff? Because I've traded quite a few newer things.
It's usually things that you can purchase on the marketplace that you cannot trade, or things that you get from items where you can spend money. Like there might be some things from Time Capsule you cannot trade, but I can't think of any because I was able to do it to trade between those two, so that's probably not it.
Yeah, same.
I can
I
find
don't know
a.
what the items are then.
Would have to look on a broker and see items that do mention that.
Abby Sue said my depression just grew. I'm sure you'll be able to get the skin at some point, but it might just take you a long time. It's not. Is it purchasable at Bluester? I don't think it is at the moment. The capsule's probably not there.
Nah, it's gonna be there. I don't know, in 2 years.
Yep. It is a pretty one. I can understand you wanting it. The glow on it is very, very nice. Ajax said, "Can we have DCUO in French multi?" He's done it. He's done it.
I've done it, but it's a bit challenging because of the terminology.
Yeah.
Like the broker is not called the broker in French. It's called le courtier. The marketplace is le marché, but very often I don't know the actual term, so sometimes I have to guesstimate. I think this might be the term. Usually I get the right term, but there might be some times where I don't.
Yeah.
But either way,
Hopefully
it makes
you
it.
at least get it close enough to be understood.
Either way, it makes it challenging because I always have to think, what's the actual term for that?
Yeah. Insert said, "I wish they would add a kimono style to the game."
I think
that
we
would be
have
alright.
we have something kind of like that. I think it was
We
the
do?
G. The G style is sort of a kimono, I think.
I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look through. I may not have it though. Maybe that's why I don't know.
Could be.
Is Wonder Woman stuck? She's stuck. Whoops! I blocked her with my pet by accident. Sorry, Wonder Woman.
How dare you?
It was an accident.
Do not let any through.
Oh, also, Tiny Lilith, I have a space where I can say now, well done. Tiny Lilith earlier said that they soloed, I think it was the most recent raid. I can't remember if she said it was elite or not elite, but well done, Tiny Lilith, that's awesome. Risa said, by the way, it ain't a rage quit if the game is unstable and crashes. Yeah, I must admit, I've never rage quit. It's very hard to make me angry. This game isn't going to do that. So, but if I'm playing in something and it gets to the point where it's very, very monotonous or something, I'll stop because of that reason. I'll be like, yeah, this is taking too long. I need to go. I would never quit in the middle of something the way that they're talking about for Marvel Rivals, though. That would be so, so rude. But it helps that I'm not someone who cares about my rank with things. Like, I don't care if I'm the best of the best, so I'm probably not the target audience for that sort of thing. But, yeah, I've never rage quit. Have you ever rage quit something, Multi?
Every time. Every time I quit,
Oh, well, there you go.
I rage.
Ah, darn it. Tiny Lilith said normal, not that crazy. I was hopeful, but that's fine. Well done. Prudence said the devs play the game in God mode. Are we talking about this game? Because
Yes.
they absolutely do.
Oh yeah. They you could see that in the live stream the other day. They were in God mode, and even in God
Yeah.
mode they were struggling, which was I don't know if you noticed in the chat, a lot of people were mocking them for that, and even later on the Discord, people were mocking them for that.
You will go no further, Circe.
So that sadly that kind of confirms that the devs are not the best DCO players. Even in God mode, they're struggling.
Yep. It's quite noticeable that they don't really play DC, which is not a good sign. If the developers don't even play the game they're developing, there's going to be things that they miss, and quite a few oversights, which is evidenced by the fact that that's exactly what happens.
Pretty much.
Um, Adam said sad music plays. I think he's highlighting Abby Sue's situation. That's kind of adorable. Abby Sue said, it's okay, one day before DC dies, I'll get it. Wouldn't it suck so much if you get it and then DC dies?
Well,
Oh, no! You
that
need it sooner than that.
that should be good news. She'll get it next week.
Don't say that! DC is not dying next week, Multi.
Are you sure?
We don't need you or me to be sad. Very much sure, yes.
Okay.
Adam said, hey, I've been playing DCUO for 3.5 years, and I'm near Multiverse's level. Oh, that's wonderful! Excellent. Oh, where am I? There. Is that in regard to stat points?
That's not
I don't know,
excellent.
but awesome.
Took me 15 years to reach this point.
Well, I've been playing for 7, but my stat points are like mixed all over the place because I play multiple servers. So you could say 3 years worth of gameplay on here and 3 years worth of gameplay on Xbox and Switch as well. Adam said nowhere near his level, I meant to say. Oh, there you go. He's nowhere near your level. Feel better?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good. Tiny Lil said, not defending the devs, but I don't know what that word is. It hashed it out. Many devs really play the game they work on. Oh, I'm aware. It's noticeable, but I understand that it's probably quite common. But when you play an indie game where you can tell that people have real passion and are a gamer before they are a developer, it shows.
Well, in the case of most of the devs, there's no way they've been even. Let's assume they are playing DC Online. Some of them have been playing DC Online for a year and a half, maybe. So you can't really expect them to be a match for people who've been playing for 10, 15 years. So
Yeah.
and we see that in some of the live stream, and it's not an accident if they don't make live stream where they actually play the game. We saw live streams where they just show off the styles, where they show off a new map, but we don't really see them run a raid or even an alert for that matter. Because, like we saw in some cases, just flying across Gotham or Metropolis, that alone seemed to be very challenging for them. I felt a bit sorry because you could tell that the person was very into it and he was really concentrating and all that and could barely fly around.
Yeah.
So that
was not cool.
So that's the skill level they have, and we can't really blame them for that. That we cannot. That's their skill level. That's their skill level. Even way back when with Spittle, even though Spittle was way more into DCO than any of the new devs we have, and even he was not the best player. I remember at some point he was trying to show us the Bizarro mission, and he was trying to show us the counter mechanics, and just couldn't do it. It kept on being knocked out. Now I understand now that sometimes it is a bit tricky to try to play and explain something at the same time. But there, Sally, a lot of people.
We make it look easy.
Yes, we do. But there, a lot of people were, well, let's say, mocking Spittle a little bit for being knocked out by Bizarro, or as Bizarro, I should say.
It looks like Pups needed to go.
Yes, we have room for one
Do
more.
we have an opening in the group. Thank you for joining us, Pups, and for kicking all of the butts. Very strong. It was very nice. Insert said, I'm the most generic looking person there. As in game? I didn't see your character in game. Are you here? I don't remember your character name from the other day. Darn it, he might be here. I don't know. I don't think so. None of these names are leaping out at me as familiar. Abby Sue said, my last resort will be to buy a few millions with real cash in one of those spamming websites. No, don't do that. No, that's how people end up with their money stolen.
Yeah, I don't
Do
trust
not
those sites.
No.
If you want to use it, you do what you want with your money. That's fine. But
Please be careful.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Nor would I. Please don't get your stuff stolen. Be very, very careful, guys. Aiden said, I'll give Multi-Batswarm Iconic and he can do a PvP tournament with it. Aiden said, Abby Sue is good at PvP. Is she? I don't remember her playing PvP. But if so, excellent. Oh, Saber said me. He's messaging me though. You have to message Multi, guys. Multi's the one who can add to group, not me. He's the lead when it's on his channel. Tiny Lilith said, "True, I love our dev friend. I wish all devs were like her." I know, right? So for people who don't know, there's a developer that we know named Danielle who is creating Dead World Universe Online, and I'm really, really enjoying seeing what she's doing with that. And it gives me a perspective of people who have a real passion for what they're doing and are a gamer first compared to those who are not, and makes me kind of love it. Really, really love it when I see the stuff that she's creating. So
Who's
yeah,
asking?
that's what we're talking about there.
Who's asking to be invited?
It was Saber.
Okay.
I don't see him out here with us.
Yeah,
I think
I
he
see.
just
I
sent
see
me a
his
tell
text
from
now.
somewhere. Cool, beautiful.
Oh,
Look
pretty
at the
cool
Sith Lord.
Darth Maul over here.
I know. Oh, he's great. Don't move. Don't move. I need a picture. That is very cool. I got a picture.
Oh, Saber Wolf is a bit too low, sadly.
Oh, sorry, Saber. Get settings back up so I can see UI. There we go. Adam said, "Don't do that, Abby." Yeah, I'm with Adam on that one. I don't think those places are safe. I have not done it myself, but I have heard many stories from people who have end up being scammed and lose out on their money. Guys, please, if you're gonna do that, be very, very careful. But my advice would always be, don't do it. Yeah, exactly. Ajax said, "Don't go that route. It's tempting. Lots I want to buy too, but they are definitely scams." Yeah, as far as I can tell, that most of them are.
Well, I'd be worried that not only that you get cheated, but even worse, who knows what it'll do with your credit card number afterwards.
Abby Sue said, "Nah, my PvP CR is like 10." Yep, I'm not a PvPer either. It's fine. Aiden said, "And Lucifer is too if he is in this chat." Lucifer is what? I don't know. But Adam said Lucifer science fiction theme music plays, so he's being introduced by music. Abby Sue said, "I know it's bad, but that's how I was able to get the rare collection to complete the hieroglyphic skin." So she's done it before. You didn't get scammed? Congratulations that you didn't get scammed. She also said it was also 200 plus million when it first came out. That is expensive.
Yeah, there's items sometimes like the iconics. I could understand if people used those services to get the iconics, or way
Yeah.
back when people would use it to get the shaded comic material. So you pretty much, unless you were able to get it from the broker, you pretty much had to use one of those services later on to be able to get the material.
Yeah. Marvelous said, "Yeah, there's some lag/loading issues today." There absolutely are. As I'm trying to queue up, it's not going great, guys. That is a beautiful blonde color on her hair. Do you see Power Girl? I don't know how to pronounce the name. Soridoku? I don't know. But that blonde color that they've got on their hair is beautiful. I find the blonde hair color very fiddly. And I can't always get it accurate. But that was very, very nice. You did a great job.
Yeah, Tuesday, especially we had a lot of lag. We did not have maintenance, a big maintenance on Tuesday. But sadly, we paid for it later on. They had to have some emergency maintenance, and the game was down most of the day anyway. So, although that did not seem
Just
to
on the
affect
US
you.
server, though.
Yeah, I seem to recall you were
Didn't
still
affect
able.
EU?
Okay, so it was just US. Okay.
Yeah.
Because holy crap, the loading time would take forever. We spent a lot of time looking at the loading screen, and it was not fun.
No, I know. I experienced the issues myself as well, but when it happened and they shut everything down, I was live streaming on EU, thank goodness. And yeah, it did not affect the Xbox or the Switch either. So it looks like they have fixed it, thank goodness too. Because that was really frustrating. I would be stuck on a load screen forever, and I don't know how many other people experienced it, but we would end up with the original, like the very, very old character creation screen popping up instead, and I'd be stuck on that screen instead of the load screen for the US server. It's pretty bad. Abby Sue said, "I've been doing it legitimately this time, opening time capsules for months and still nothing." Yeah, I can understand the temptation, absolutely. I would just say please be careful and be wary. I don't want any of you guys to get scammed out of your money. It's horrible, horrible feeling to have that happen.
The problem is that with the mythic items, you have less than 1% chances to get it. And we don't know how less. Is it 0.5% chances? Is it 0.001% chances? We don't know. So if it is, if the odds of getting it are like 0.0001%, good luck. You could open 500 time capsule and still not get the rare item you want. And also, you have to remember there's usually 3 mythic items. So the odds of getting the one you want, good luck.
Oh, I love this suggestion. Ruthless said we should have a pity system where you can open so many time capsules, then you can pick any item you want in that set. If you open like 500 or something.
we suggested that a long time ago, and they gave us the booster gold vendor. The booster gold vendor is the PD system we have.
Yep.
That's what we're asking for.
We have to wait for ages for it to become available.
Yep.
And then sometimes it doesn't. Ugh.
Well, they want to make sure not to affect the sales of the time capsule. So yeah, you can get it. You do have a PD system, but you have to wait 3 years. So
to get it. Yeah.
People who don't want to wait 3 years, well, no choice. They have to open 500 time capsule, and that's pretty much by design. It's not an accident.
Aiden said it took me 250 time capsules to get that Bat Swarm iconic. I don't remember how many it was for me, but I think it was something like 200. I didn't get it in the stream, right? I had to do it after. But the Sunstone one I got in 100 capsules. That was really, really nice. Right on the last of my stream as well, I got the items that I needed for it. I think I only had to buy one collection, and that one collection was one of the cheap ones that would have come up anyway. I know Prudence said, geez, 250. Yes, it's not a small amount, guys.
Yeah.
Very, very rare drop.
That's why usually that's why I tell people, if you're looking for one specific item, don't open time capsule. Just buy it from the broker.
Yeah.
I understand that playing the broker to get 500 million, yes, you're gonna have to roll your sleeves and you're gonna have to play the broker quite a bit, but it's better than spending $250 or $500. And even then, you're not. There's no guarantee you'll get it.
Yeah.
At last.
Abby Sue said, "Yeah, I probably already opened more than that at this point too." Oh, yeah. There's just like Multi said, there's no guarantee you're gonna get what you want. And playing the broker game is safer, but I also hate playing the broker game, so I understand people not wanting to try and do that, especially because sometimes the prices are really outside of the range that you're going to be able to get. If you don't have anything worth selling at that high price, you're not going to end up with a high price to be able to purchase it. It takes
no choice. To grind that. No choice. You have to sell hundreds and hundreds of items at a low price. There's no short miracle.
That's why I said you got to grind.
Yes, you do.
And then you got to log in basically every day as well, because even if you've unlocked all of the slots for the broker, you still have to continuously put items in to get them to sell.
And I know very often people will ask, "What can you sell?" It's hard to tell because it's never the same thing. For example, not too long ago we had like the red kryptonite. At some point we could sell those for 2.5 million, maybe a bit more. But right now they're selling for about 300,000. So the prices on the broker changes all the time, and sometimes an item will be valuable and then it's no longer valuable. Sometimes an item is not so valuable and something happens and all of a sudden everyone is trying to purchase it and the price goes up. But it always depends. And you would think also the rarity, like the red kryptonite material that we just got, you would think it would be very expensive because it is a mythic material, but it wasn't that expensive on the broker, all things considered.
Yeah. Because it's got to have the demand in order for it to be a high price. Marvelous said most of the powers just need a numbers adjustment. I mean, yeah, I could see, for most, yeah, sure. I could see that being the case. They wouldn't have to change any of the cosmetics for it and wouldn't have to adjust the way that they function. They could just make it so that their output is different. Adam said, I have to get along, everyone. Have a nice morning, afternoon / evening. I don't know if that was that could have been ages ago, so thank you for joining us. I probably got to some of his comments after he was gone. Prudence said, sorry.
Look at Akano's, what's it called? Freakazoid?
Freakazoid?
Freakazoid. It was a cartoon by Bruce Timm before he did the Batman animated series.
Sorry, I haven't seen it or heard of it, so. He looks awesome, though. Is the style really accurate?
It's pretty close.
I mean, Akano is really good at getting very accurate styles, so I wouldn't be surprised. Well done again. Prudence says, I have a strong tendency to just buy things in this game. Lol. See, I never recommend, if you can do something through gameplay, I always recommend doing that, even though what I do is different from what I say. I can justify it because I put it on YouTube. I use it for content so that you guys can see things. But yeah, if you can play through it, save your money, guys.
Too late. The mask has fallen. We saw that you're a bad example.
Oh, I am. I'm a very bad example. Do not do what I do. I would never advise people to do what I do.
Forcing
Do
people
what Multi does.
forcing people to spend money. How dare you?
I would never. Ajax said, like most, I'm down to that Arkham after opening a lot of capsules, so I feel your pain. I gave up that one. Lol, waiting for the day when they add a legit game cache and and I'll go nuts by the broker. I don't know if they're going to do that. They try to usually keep the in-game currency running so it's only an in-game thing and no one can buy it, so it's a little bit fair, especially since this game is free to play. So I doubt they would do it, but I mean, I could be wrong.
Well, we can't purchase game currency, so I wouldn't be surprised if we can actually purchase actual currency later at some point. And I could see them. It would be very easy to see them justify that by saying that it's to combat people who are actually selling cash, the cash sellers.
So that they then make the cash instead.
Yeah.
Yep, I could see them doing that too. That's fair. You might be right. Oh, sorry. I just assumed we were starting by trying to do it from the middle.
We're starting in the middle.
Yeah. Don't we usually try and get it done in the middle first, and then if we fail, we go and do the pathway. So I just figured that's what we were doing. I didn't ask though. I just started it. Sorry.
Seeing how we have a tank, we shouldn't fail, but we'll see.
You have half a tank.
Oh, then we're gonna fail for sure.
Aiden said, of devs adds a highest sub tier, $29.99 a month for increased chances for item drops and time capsules. I'm all for it. I'd pay that sub. I wouldn't pay extra for an increased chance.
Yeah,
it would have
the thing
to be
is,
proven that I would get a good drop.
the thing is, it's still random, and you could pay and still get the same crap you get even without paying. So it would be pretty much a crapshoot if they did that.
I'd pay for the pity drop though. If we could pay and they'd be like, okay, you open 500 of this capsule, you will receive a choice between these things. I might pay for.
Yeah, it would have to be. It would have to be something like that. The problem is that if they start offering a service like that, are they going to lower the drop rate to make sure that everyone has to use that?
No idea.
That's the sad thing, is that whenever they give something with one hand, they take something away with the other hand. So I wouldn't. It would be nice if they did that, but if they did that, odds are they would lower the drop rate. Already we saw them, like you saw what they did with the OP items. People have been asking to get only one OP item because it was too expensive to rank up 2 OP item. And yeah, they give us 1 OP item that is more expensive than 2 OP items. So they did what people were asking for, but they somehow did not do what people wanted.
Ugh, I'm so slow moving. Darn it! Okay.
Move faster.
Okay. I can't. They're grounding me and I'm trying to pick up, but tanking and picking up isn't really conducive to one another. Oh, I got him. I'm trying. There we go. Shield up. I feel like I just continuously pick up you, Multi, because people are dressed as you.
You didn't pick me one time.
I don't think so. No, I don't think you got knocked out, but it just keeps looking like it's you. Abby Sue said, or do what Ruthless said. I think that would be a good idea, but knowing them, they'd probably make us have to open like 1,000 time capsules. Yeah, probably. And honestly, 500 would be too many too. I know that's what I've been saying, but I think it should be lower than that.
It should be 100. You would think that after spending $100, you would have what you want.
Yeah. 100 is a good level at which to give people something. Mind you, they'd probably see what people do currently pay and then be like, okay, so if they currently will pay this amount, we'll make it that maximum amount. and then they get the benefit out of it as well. That's what I think they do. So many rewards.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and that's it. Good. Abby Sue said, "Oh look, my favorite raid." That's the one where we fell, right? That was that raid. Yeah.
What was the best raid?
And I did fall. You also fell. Everybody fell. No. Ajax said, "Same, my very least favorite. Lol, glad I've missed that one." Because you get grounded, you lose your movement, and then you have to leap through things. No, I don't like it. I am glad to see, though, it looks like if you do have the ally in so that you're able to increase your speed, I think it's Professor Zoom, that actually seems to work in there, which is nice. So even if you're grounded, you can still move faster.
You convinced me. I'll start using Zoom always.
Okay. I was very convincing. I didn't even try. David said, "I opened up some mystical capsules because I never opened them before, and I wanted the magical cards emote. I only got the Helmet of Fate replica. Sorry, Abby Sue. Yeah, it's tough. All the collections, like so many of them are so easy to get, but there's always that one rare one that's so difficult, and then so expensive. You can't even be nice and try and put it at a low price because they'll just buy it and put it at a high price. So there's no reason to.
Well, the
And
thing
you're gonna need
also.
the funds.
The thing also we saw with when we got the Batman headpiece by accident, we could see with the name that not only is there some mythic drops, but there's a common mythic drop, there's a uncommon mythic drop, and there's a rare mythic drop. So even though technically there's 3 mythic drop, there's one of them that's even more rare than the rest.
Yep, which is not fun.
And usually that's the one that people want, of course, like the iconic powers.
What are we Oh, I know what this part of the chat is. This is when you were like giving us a breakdown of like your movie script. He's like, Multi has it. Prudence said Multi has it all planned out. The handyman.
Of course.
Abby Sue said, "See, lol, almost all of my tunes have the card emote because of it." Abby Sue said, "Poor Multi, his eyeballs are being violated." This is all he sees. Stop watching these shows, Multi. Okay.
You convinced me. I'll start to write a script tomorrow. The handyman.
Excellent. Wait. So the script is going to be a handyman who is pretending to be his own employee for the purposes of checking what? Because a handyman goes in by themselves to different properties and does the work. What is he checking?
Checking
Whether
you?
the customers are nice?
Checking the lady.
Hey?
Is there a nice lady here?
This could be a terrible script. Please write it. I'll watch it. Abby Sue said, "This raid jumping reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. I used to love playing that game." Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? I don't like the jumpy bits because I forget which way to go and then I fall, which is not great. David said Shadow finally got it. We're celebrating me just making it through to the next boss. That's great. David said, "I only deal with ASMRs, which is the race from D&D, not ASMRs, the people who create content where you're like whispery." Lucy, hi Lucy. Lucy said, "Greetings beyond the new DCUO." Hi! Nice to see you. Also, I read through all of your lore for your Memento Moris. That was very comprehensive. You did such a great job. Well done. He's basically written like a backstory for a particular race. And I love it. It's very, very interesting. Very creative.
Hi there.
Prudence said Bob Ross was the man. I
Oh,
watched
yeah.
his documentary. I haven't seen his stuff. Should I watch his stuff? I
Yes.
saw him doing artwork and I was like, I do enjoy seeing people's artwork. I don't know that I really enjoy watching the process so much though. And also, it's kind of required that I watch rather than listen. Most of the time I'm listening to things rather than watching.
You could just listen, but yeah, it's better if you watch it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
But
know.
yeah,
Maybe I
you
have a look.
should at least try it out.
All right.
I can sneak into just about anywhere unnoticed and quite literally get inside their security.
Come on, teleporter. We want to leave. Atom is speaking for too long.
Going undercover. See you on the
Adam has a lot to say.
Yeah, apparently. He's very chatty. Abby Sue said I could watch him all day. Darn it. All right, maybe I should watch.
Yes, you should.
David
did-
said I get the ting. Oh, sorry.
He did I think like 13 seasons of his show or something like that. So there should be
Okay.
plenty of content for you to watch.
It sounds like he'd be a good one for me to have like on in the background when I'm going to sleep too, if he's like peaceful sounds. Hey, Multi! We're trapped in a prison cell.
Together.
My tattoos look great. They're so cool. Oh, I like when you can actually see them. It's like I want to change my style piece so that I can actually see the pattern, but then I don't because I love the style too much. But every time we play this, we'll be able to see it because it's cool.
Whose turn is it to clean the toilet in the cell? Is it me or you?
It's always yours.
Oh.
We don't have a toilet in this cell.
Even
Why
worse.
do we have 2 sinks each
I guess
but
we
no
have-
toilets?
We have to poop in the sink, I guess.
That's disgusting. Who designed this prison?
Where else you want to poop? There's no toilet.
Yep, I agree. I mean, yep, that is fair. Your character looks so strange with none of his style pieces on.
Oh, you still have your elf ears, though.
It doesn't look like you. Sorry?
You still have your elf ears.
I do. My elf ears and my skin. So I think it still looks like my character. Yours without the mask, I think, is throwing me off.
Oh no! You know my
But we
secret
both have
identity.
cute
I have to hide.
I already know your secret identity.
Oh.
That's not new. Alright, which is the box thing we have to go to get all my loadouts back?
Should be.
I don't
over
remember the
here, I think.
location. I think it was up a level. I don't remember. Guys, who remembers where to get our armor back? I mean, not armor, our loadouts back.
I think it's over here.
Oh yeah, I see it up there.
Oh no! I had to break the window.
It's okay. That window had it coming. Thank you, Multi! Hey! Now I look cool again. Well, as cool as you can when you're wearing multi-style, you know?
So you look very cool.
I think you took it easy on the guards. They're not the bad guys here.
David said I get tingles when my feet fall asleep. I also get those tingles. I don't experience the ASMR tingles. So I've had it described to me, and I've had people talk about what kind of feelings they get from it. I don't get any of that, so I can't relate to that side of it. But I'm very glad if people do enjoy it that way, go for it. But I just get, I don't know, peaceful, restful. And,
I don't-
yeah, as long as they're having like calming, sweet conversation.
I don't get the feet thing.
You've never had pins and needles in your feet?
Nope.
He sits normally, that's why. I sit with like 1 foot underneath me most of the time, and I'll swap between them, so both of my feet are
Well,
subject to getting pins and needles out of the blue.
It's your fault.
Oh yeah, I definitely think it's my fault. I was not claiming otherwise.
Too late.
Oh, Cheetah is a tank. Why am I tanking? You tank. You are probably a better tank than me. Anyway, there we go. Oh, darn it, but then I lose my purple style.
No purple for you.
I know! It's heartbreaking.
Oh, and did you? Where are you in Smallville?
Oh, I haven't progressed from the last week.
Oh.
We've had a busy week. I haven't watched much of anything.
Or are you gonna watch
I've had
Arrow?
like a couple of YouTube things on. I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting there. Maybe later today, my mum and I can watch a couple. That's the other thing too. I'm trying to make sure I watch with my mum because we're up to the same point.
Are you gonna
That's
watch?
right. We'll finish this stream, and then I'll make sure I put out a post about my stream tomorrow, and then have a couple with my mum and see if she wants to watch a couple.
Are you gonna
and
watch?
for anyone who
X-
plays Xbox, if you sorry,
Are you gonna watch X-Men '97?
I don't know. At the moment, I'm gonna finish Smallville and then move on to, I think, Arrow. I'm gonna have a look and see what I should be watching in what order and what's available on the streaming services that I have, which is Disney Plus and Netflix, and then go from there. Which, as far as I know, does include Arrow. But that's been recommended to me by not just you, but two of my siblings and quite a few people online. So.
I should probably give a bit of spoiler for X-Men '97 because people have been a bit disappointed.
Okay.
I don't know if you're aware. For after the first season, they fired the showrunner for I don't know for reasons.
Okay.
For sexy reasons, let's say. And
Right.
but
they always end up ruining shows.
he had already written season 2, so they used most of what he used for season 2, but not everything. They made a lot of change. About halfway through the season, you can pretty much see the changes they made. And originally the intent was to, by the end of season 2, you would have Onslaught. And that's pretty much that's one of the things that made the season a bit weird. Is that in a nutshell, the early episodes they set up the Onslaught. And they set up. The idea was that by the end of the show, by the last episode, they would fight Onslaught, and then that would lead them into Age of Apocalypse in season 3. Of course,
Okay.
they decided to change that, so no Onslaught in the end.
Oh. Wait, so they
So,
put all that effort in doing the setup and then they changed it?
yes,
Well, that's kind of silly. Did it feel really weird and outside of the tone
it,
of the show?
it did. That's why a lot of people are a bit disappointed by the show. Even people who did enjoy the show, when they saw the let's say the show not paying off what it was setting up, people were a bit disappointed.
Yeah, understandably so. Oh, briefing that I don't have. Nice.
And there were some who were so happy to have, like they had guessed early on that, oh my god, we're gonna get Onslaught, and of course it didn't happen.
Yeah. Oh, the door has opened. Yay!
Oh no, this is a 3D console thingy.
Oh, where people have to do it at the right time. I remember this. We had so much trouble getting everyone to press it at once.
That's okay. If it doesn't work, we'll kick you out. No choice.
I didn't do one of the consoles last time.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, if you want to kick me out, that's fine. I'll go watch some Smallville and have a cuppa with my mum.
So anyway,
That's
so if
fine,
you
that's
watch X-Men '97, yeah, I don't expect
Yeah.
the Onslaught payoff. It's not gonna happen.
Okay, thank you for warning me. I will keep that in mind. Where is X-Men 97 at the moment?
Disney
What
Plus.
service? Okay, sweet. So I do have access to it. I'm gonna write down
That's
that
why I was
potential
mentioning it.
option. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the pickup. I was looking at the chat. Thank you guys. Splish and Ajax both trying to pick me up. X-Men 97. Because I didn't see that one on my list yet, so it's not something I've actually considered, so I need to. I'm also
On a,
behind
su-
on the X-Men movies.
on a superficial level, that we're very faithful to the X-Men. You do have the classic
Yeah.
costume, you do have the classic actors,
Oh, good.
but the story, if you scratch beneath the story a bit, that's a bit of a misfire.
Yeah.
Although I guess
Are we getting rid
changing,
of all the ads before we do the consoles?
yeah, I guess suppose we should do that.
Alright, sweet.
But I guess seeing how they switched showrunner halfway through the show and rewrote most of what the guy wrote for season 2, it's easy to understand why it was a bit of a mess.
Yeah. Prudence says, we're just going to put a happy little bird right here next to tree? What? I don't know what he's talking about.
It's a Bob
Oh, wait,
Ross.
he's talking
It's
about Bob Ross.
Yes,
Okay, Bob Ross quote.
like Bob Ross would do his painting, and then as he would be painting, he would say, "Oh, let's put a little tree here." And oh, that tree feels a bit lonely, so let's give him a little friend. So he would add another tree
Oh,
next to it.
that's so cute. Oh, he sounds lovely. Oh, I'm gonna so listen to him now.
And then he would add, let's say, a little rock, and he would say, "Oh." And also, if you ever heard people talk about happy accident, that's one thing he would keep on saying. He would say, "There's no happy accident. There's no mistake. There's only happy accidents."
I'm with him on that. That sounds great. Oh, he sounds lovely.
He was great. Too bad that he's gone.
Yeah. Now I kind of want to watch all his stuff. Abby Stu said music gives me tingles. I don't think music gives me tingles either. I definitely have emotional reactions to music. Like if something is clearly supposed to be sad, then I will have. I won't become sad, but I will have a feeling associated with the fact that it's supposed to be sad. If that makes sense. I don't walk away from that suddenly upset. But I don't know. If something's happy, then I get that happy feeling. I enjoy music in that way, but I can't relate to the tingle feeling that people have described when it comes to ASMR or indeed music at all. And I'm hope I'm not missing out on something. But I still enjoy ASMR content. I still enjoy music, so hopefully it's fine.
You're missing out on everything.
What? Abby Sue said LMFAO. She said ew. What did I say ew to?
I don't know.
It was probably earlier when you were telling your story about the handyman and the lady and his billionaire self.
Well, I told you a very innocent story, and you're the one who turned it into naughty things. It was very disappointing.
You made it naughty.
No,
All
no, no.
I was doing was talking about work happening in my house.
You have a very dirty mind.
It's because I hang out with you. Oh, it's up a level. Whoops, wrong level. Go up
So I
one.
guess we're done. We're good for the console, are we?
Yep, I'm at one. I've got the top, I guess, left, top north. Ajax said Bob Ross is great to watch and relax and sleep to. That does sound like something I would relax and sleep to, so I will look him up later. Maybe at bedtime, and then see if his voice is soothing and if I get sleep from it. That would be great. Because you guys know I have some troubles with sleep. So if there's anything that can help me, I will do that. Okay, Prophet's doing a countdown. We'll go 3, 2. As soon as we see the one, we press it, guys. There! Press! How'd we go? Did it work? I still see little X's, but I don't see... Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay.
It didn't
Does everyone have a console?
Well, there seems to be a blue dot at every console.
Yeah, I've got the top north. I can see a blue dot on 2, but I'm too far away for some of them.
3,
Yeah, we've got 3,
2.
2. Thank you, Prophet, for doing this, by the way. 1! Press it! Hey, oh, mine disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared before. I guess somebody pressed it at 2. Oh, again,
okay.
someone pressed it again in now.
Guys! As soon as you see the 1, press it then. Because we can't do this as a countdown, like, audibly. Because when you guys hear Multi and I, it's different from when he and I hear one another. So, yeah, we've got to go with what Prophet is doing. As soon as you see the 1, you press it. Don't do it early. Please tell me that worked.
I don't know.
No, we still have orange everywhere. Darn it! Having so many people coordinate together. David said, I now have the magical card emote for my Zatanna character. Oh, that's perfect. It suits her so much. All right. Wait for the 1.
Oh, that's my bad.
You pressed it. Oh, Multi!
I saw the line go up, but it was a blue line. It was a LFG line, and I thought it was.
You're fired. Someone take over Multi's console.
I thought it was Prophet coming up.
Look for orange, man. Orange. All right, we're going again. Oh, I appreciate you, Prophet. Thank you for doing the countdown. Wait for orange this time, Multi. Make sure it says 1. All right. Please tell me we got it. Oh, yay! We got it. There's only 1 orange on the screen now.
Are you sure?
Perfect. Yeah, look where the little indicator is. It's the screen underneath. Or above, not underneath. Yay! Oh, good job, guys. We got there in the end. No thanks to Multi. Thank you, Prophet, for counting down.
My fault. I don't know how to count.
Apparently, yeah. That's okay. We can teach you. Prophet did a great job. You've got the first 3 numbers now. Just make sure you say them in the correct order. Oh, that's wonderful. David said, I have 3 different styles for her, and they're posted on Discord. Yeah, he does a fantastic job with his styles. Guys, I'm stuck outside. Oh, hang on, I can go in. There we go. All right. Are we doing that thing where we stay in the corner, or are we going for it inside the room?
We should stay in the corner.
All right. Corner hugging. Why can't I cast? No. My loadouts aren't working. Oh, no, that suddenly worked. I am experiencing massive lag. Okay. That's fun. I'm going to stay as close as I can to the wall. Oh, no, let's go get the AoE hitting. But also close enough to be in range of the enemy.
That was not good.
I feel like as the tank, I should try not to hug the wall too much. Yay!
No wall for you.
Hanging opaque city bottles. Yes, I need a couple of those. Thank you, DC, for giving me a furniture piece I actually need. Yay! Oh, also, guys, I have to apologize. I have Dexstar in every single one of our leagues, except Villain on US. I need to grab it for Villain on US. I'm so sorry. And it's stupid, too, because we literally have Supergirl in that one. Why I accidentally did a stupid.
So mean.
So I'll make sure we get Dexstar across.
So mean to the poor villains.
It was an accident! I mean, my EU villains have it. It's just that US, I don't know what I did. I thought I put one aside ready to put into the league hall when I added that character into the correct league, but apparently no. Maybe I collected it by accident one time. So I will fix it, but for now, Dexstar is missing from one of our league halls. Otherwise, though, we should have high adept in every single league hall, and a bunch of guards as well, drift guards or whatever. So you should be able to transform into a seahorse in our league halls if you want to. It's cute and a little bit of fun. Oh, and I changed all of the settings to make sure you guys can adjust our statuaries. So if you guys want to change which statuaries are in the forefront, go for it. I really don't mind which ones they are. So yeah, you shouldn't have any issue being able to do that anymore either. Abby Sue said, I'll have to check it out, but I know knowing you, I bet she looks great. She does. He does a fantastic job of every style he does. It's so accurate and so good. I've nabbed some from him because he does such a good job. My Superwoman style, one of them is from David, because he did a brilliant style. And his Killer Frost style is one I'm going to nab as well. Later on when I fix up my Killer Frost character.
Cold, don't make me regret saving you.
Ajax said, shh, don't say AI, it will hear you, huh?
Too late.
They all hear us all of the time. We must be pretty darn interesting. That's why. We going through?
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Or is that complete? I'm going through. Lucy said, speaking of Spider-Man, I do believe my Spidey sense is tingling. Oh, look, Green Goblin is in the group. I saw him! He looked so cool. I think it was Akano's one, but I'm not positive. He does a fantastic job of all his styles, too.
No, it was someone else, but he was too low level. We had to kick him out.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It was like a level 10.
But his style was nice.
His style was great.
Yeah. Deja vu. Were we not just in this room earlier? Being told stuff by the Atom. Yeah, and we went through that teleporter in the corner.
Nah, we never were here.
But Adam wouldn't shut up.
We never were here, ever.
How can your memory be so shocking you don't remember like 5 minutes ago? Actually, I can't talk. I can't remember people's names half the time, so... Hey, Lucy said, oh cool, Apocalypse is here too. I got pictures with... I know I got a picture with Apocalypse in it. I don't know if I did with Goblin. Because I think we may have got inside the load-in at the time.
Yeah, poor Apocalypse. They did him dirty in the X-Men 97 show.
Don't tell me anything. I actually don't mind spoilers so much, if I'm being honest. I don't mind if I know beforehand. But for other people's sake, if they haven't watched it, I don't want them to have it spoiled.
Well, they won't do the Age of Apocalypse. I already told you that, so... Poor.
Oh, we're done? We're done. Let's leave this way. Yeah, I understand. But you also gave us a warning that there was going to be a spoiler with that.
Poor Apocalypse. Oh.
And Lucy said, and Jubilee as well. I also saw Jubilee. I have recently done a Jubilee style because I was helping my little brother play DC on my Monday, so your guys' Sunday. And the character that he has on there, he's done a Jubilee style and named her Ecstatica. And I helped him get that style because he doesn't know the style pieces in the game yet. So I very recently did that style too. So I did see the Jubilee at the front and thought, ooh, we look very similar. As in the Jubilee character, not my current one. Also, am I in the correct phase? I don't know.
Phase 3.
I am. Beautiful. Phase 3. Yep, I am there. David said, I would think they would have to be swimming whales. You can get money out of a beached whale once. Does that mean I'm a swimming whale? Maybe. I think some people consider me a whale. But I don't do some of the things that other people do. Like, I don't spend a whole bunch to level up my artifacts all the way. If I want to level it, I'll do it the slow way a lot of the time. There are sometimes that I do that.
They're so mean. You're not that big. More like a...
Oh, I just realized what you meant. Thanks, Multi.
more like a beluga, not a whale.
Is the beluga not a whale? It's just a different kind of whale.
It's a smaller whale.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, I guess. I don't know. BYOP said, good evening, chat. Good evening, Mr. Multiverse and Shadow Lady. Hoping you guys are having a fantastic Friday live at 5. Or Friday at 5, he said. And we are. It's great. We've learned a lot about Multiverse today. David said it seems like they should call them sheep, not whales, because sheep you can shear periodically. True, but also they use the term sheep for something that follows
Yeah.
without much thought. I don't know that I'd want to be called a sheep, because
Uh,
hopefully I'm not seen as someone who follows like that.
they do use sheep, but for something else.
um,
I'll be
Ajax said what? Oh, sorry.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ajax said, what is the hairstyle Akano has? I don't remember which one he was wearing, and it depends which style he had at the front. Is it the one he currently has? Because that's, as far as I know, just the spiky one from character creation. Ooh, that is a beautiful Batgirl. You look so cool. Oh, I love it. I love the chest piece. That is very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, as far as I know, it's just called spiky. I will double check. I realize you guys can't see my screen when I'm looking it up, but at least I can tell you. Let me find it. Yeah, Spiky. Yeah, it's just called Spiky, guys. It's that one there. And it's from character creation. It's not a rare one or anything like that. But if you're talking about a hairstyle he had on a different style, I don't know, because I didn't see specifically what hairstyle that was. Lucy said, I did play Champions Online way back when, and yes, it is PC based. I thought so, because someone advised that I should try it to have a look at the character creation side of it, because people know how much I love the character creation part. It's really fun doing that, making your characters unique and having all kinds of builds. But yeah, when I did look it up, which was a little while ago, I was pretty sure that it said I had to be on PC to do that. Now, I do have a very old PC that my little brother gave me. It's got to be over 10 years, like maybe 15 years old, that PC, which I did use in order to play the test server for DC when I had access before it was a something that was restricted to very specific people. But other than that, I haven't used it for anything else, and I don't know how much it can play. And I also don't know whether I want to start trying to play on PC as well, because I already play everywhere else. So it's likely something that I will never get to play, which that's fine. The less other things I play, the less likelihood I'll get addicted to something else. So David said, I gave Marley her ear rubs. She's hanging out with me at the moment. Oh, that's lovely, David. I feel like Marley is the one who hangs out with you the most. Because the other day you said it to me as well while I was in game, and you've said it previous to that too. So that's lovely. Maybe Marley loves you more than the others love you. I don't know. Ruthless said, sometimes you don't even have to run a match for the game to crash. Just going into an event area and it crashes. I've seen it crash firsthand. Oh, I'm so sorry. This game sounds like a real pain in the butt. I'm kind of glad I haven't played it. I mean, I'm not a huge PvPer. I like it a little bit. I can play it for a short time, but I get very bored of it quite quickly because it's very monotonous and repetitive. And also, I don't think I have a very competitive nature. So whether I win or not, I'm fine. And I don't, win and go, oh my goodness, I won! And then get like a big boost of energy because I want to keep doing that. That doesn't happen to me. I don't care that much about being the winner. So I don't stay in that sort of thing for very long when it comes to PvP. But every now and then I can enjoy it as something I do extra. Ruthless said, yeah, no clamp, no reward restrictions. I'm kind of hoping that's what they do. Because I think, as far as I can tell from people I've spoken to, what they have said is the main reason that they want to run content with no stat clamp is because they want to be able to get their rewards and feats. So that's the same reason I would want to run it. So I'm hoping that that's what they actually do with it when it does actually come into the game and people have access to this no stat clamp stuff. But we'll just have to wait and see what they choose to do with it, I guess. And we don't know exactly when that's coming either. Ajax said, oops, no, mean profit style? Oh, so when he had the profit style on, I'd have to see that style on Akano again, or do you mean profit at the back? Oh, I see what you mean. Prophet's hair. Oh, that's the half-up ponytail. That is available at Booster Gold. I don't remember what capsule it's from, but it's originally from a collection completion. And yeah, that one, at the moment, you should be able to buy it at Booster. I cannot tell you which capsule to look under, though, so you might have to do a bit of scrolling. But it's called, I believe, half-up ponytail. I will double-check in my inventory. Hang on. I have it on a couple of characters, not many, because not a lot of iconic characters have that hairstyle, and I have like an addiction to botanical, so. Oh, do I not? I don't have it on PlayStation, darn it. I have it on Xbox. So I actually can't double check, but as far as I know, it's half up. Prophet, if you are listening and are able to confirm, that would be really helpful too. Prudence says, I do want the fire wings, but I don't think I'm going to buy them until the price comes down. Yeah, they do look really, really pretty. I like them a lot. But yeah, they're very, very expensive, which I guess we kind of knew was going to happen. Oh, Prophet said he's back. Prophet! Prophet, what's your hair? Hang on, I'll ask him in chat just in case. Hang on, what's your hair? I'm pretty sure it's half up pony though. What's your hair? There we go. Prudence said, oh, sorry, that is the one I just read. Ruthless said, is there a bug with the new Kryptonian materials? Because when I try to use them together, it only shows one of them. I haven't had that bug happen. When I put them on, I'm able to assign particular ones to different pieces without any issue. But I don't know if that's just me or if other people are experiencing an issue with them at all. I also only have them on PlayStation, so I haven't checked on other servers. But I know for US and EU both, I have been able to use them without any problem. I will say different environments in the open world. Oh yeah, there we go. Prophet said half up ponytail, so it is the hairstyle I thought it was. So yeah, booster gold if you want that hairstyle. But yeah, I will say when you're in different environments in the game and you're using those particular materials, I have noticed they look very different. I think Multiverse has mentioned too in one of the streams. They look different depending on the lighting around you. So sometimes they look great and sometimes not quite so great. But yeah, I haven't had that particular glitch occur. Has anybody else had it occur where you only can have one material on at a time? I'd be very curious to find out if that's a common glitch. Akano said 1979. Damn, Multi. I know, that's like 9 years before I was born. But I mean, if he got a passion for the Flash, then I'm very happy for him. Ruthless said Superman is my favorite too. Superman tends to be the main character that people say is their favorite. So that does not surprise me. Oh, Prophet said booster gold. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. So yeah, if you do want to get the half up ponytail, head to booster gold, guys. I wish I could remember the capsule it's from. I really don't. But if you scroll through, you'll see it. It's towards the top of the list. Lucy said, dear old dad says hi to all you lovely people. Thank you, Lucy. Garwin said, good evening, Multi. Also, hello, Sir Garwin. He said, Shadow's mum and chat. My apologies for joining the group party tonight. I've been experiencing some health issues with my COPD. I'll try next week. Oh, no, that is not a problem at all, and I hope that whatever the issues are something that can be resolved. I know that COPD can be quite a very debilitating condition to have, especially if it's quite severe. It's a breathing condition and a lung capacity size condition for people who are not aware. So I hope whatever you need to do in order to remedy that situation and be okay is something that is easy to get done. And look after yourself. See, David said take care, Garwin. See, looking after him, that's good. Prudence said, I would get emotional if DC shut down. I would too, but I know it's coming. So I'm not going to cry. I'd probably be like, please let us save something. Like, even if I can just have a look at my styles and that's all I get is the ability to put styles on my character and look at them again, at least then I have that little bit of memory and a little bit of nostalgia that I can go back to. I would happily save that on my console, maybe give us a couple of load-ins that we can play on our own, so that there's something I can save and keep for myself. But I also know that might not happen. It might just be gone and I never get to play it again. I have the benefit of having created YouTube content, which means I can go back and look at my videos and remember it that way. And I mean, if it does die at some point, even though I will be sad and I won't like it very much, I will move on and there will be other games that come and I'm going to enjoy it for the length of time that we do have it. So yeah. Abby Sue said, lol, at least my toon will die complete and shiny when I DC, I guess. That's so true. You get the skin and then they're like, we're done, and you're like, no, but at least my character looked amazing at that point, you know. Beautiful. Oh, Abby Sue said I would legit cry. It is, I mean, I understand. There's a lot of time and effort that goes into these things. And I mean, it's kind of a social event too. We come here and we chat with each other, we play with each other, we kind of make friends. So it will be sad. It will be sad when it does go.
I don't want to cry.
I hear you. You so will. You've said before that you would.
Why do you want me to cry? You're so mean.
I don't want you to. I just know it will happen if DC is ever gone. And that's okay. You're allowed to be upset, Multi. We understand.
It'll never be gone.
Ooh, I love Virtuous Sojourner style. You're so pretty. I need a picture.
It'll never be
She looks
gone.
great. It so will. Don't give people false hope.
Never.
DC will not last forever. Also, this little NPC be in the way. There we go. She's so pretty. I love her style. Is she meant to be Nomura? No, the colors are wrong. Unless there's a different style that I don't know about. Could be. But she looks amazing. Very, very nice. Oh, Multi, someone's giving you a heart. I can't tell their name at the moment, though, because I'm currently taking pictures, which means UI is turned off.
She looks either like a female version of Aquaman from some alternate universe or something.
Yeah, because she's got those right colors. She also doesn't have winged feet, but she has pointed ears. Aquaman doesn't have pointed ears, does he?
It could be Nomura then.
I don't think the female version. Yeah, but see, then the winged feet are missing. I don't know. It's hard because for Nomura you need to have a headband, winged feet, and pointed ears, and you can't have all three of those things because you need to use the headpiece for one and an accessory for the other, and then the other one can do both, but you have to choose. So it's a tough choice. But I don't think it's Nomura. I don't know. But you look great, and I love your color choices, and the gold is beautiful. An actual gold material, not like the other one that is called gold but is clearly yellow. Abby Sue said, I cried over D2 not getting any more updates and I don't even play. Why would you cry? Abby Sue, I feel like the tears flow from you. She's open with that sort of thing. Lucy said, shining, shimmering, splendid. Don't do lyrics! I'll be singing it later, you wait. Like, actually, my mum can attest to it. Often people will mention lyrics and I will not sing it during the stream because I'm careful that I don't sing, even though it comes so easily. And then later on when the streams are done, I start singing whatever song was mentioned. It's stuck in my head for days. Prudence said, what is D2? I believe Destiny. I think that's Destiny.
Could be.
Oh yeah, Abby Sue says Destiny 2. There you go, Destiny 2. Abby Sue said my boys and their friends play, and so that's why. No, that's understandable. If something happened to the games that my daughter play, I'd be upset for her too. That is understandable.
Yeah, it was announced some time ago that there would be no more support for Destiny 2. People have been hoping for Destiny that it was for Destiny 3, but turns out not really. It's for their new game. The name escapes me right now.
Yeah. Prudence said, but Spital? Spital? I don't know. Actually was in a league on this game and actually played in PvP'd. These guys don't log in until a live stream. Oh, so hang on. Are you talking about on Marvel Rivals there will be people who specifically wait until someone live streams and then they log in so that they can do that?
Yeah, there's that happens too.
Wow, that's kind of nasty, isn't it? Wow. Some people suck.
Well, they're trying to piss off the streamer, so that's a good way to do that.
Oh, wow. What a life. You only feel good if you're pissing other people off. That's very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, I look so weird with the spiky hair. I guess it looks a little bit more like you, though, because it's much shorter than the hair I normally have. Yay! I'm in the right section this time. Lucy said, here's an idea for a PvP livestream. Everyone dresses up as their version of Multiverse and gets into a PvP. Call it Multiversal Multiverses. I mean, the name would be pretty good.
I think the name is already taken.
See how everyone goes. Sorry?
I think Multiverses is already taken.
Oh yeah, it is. But he's saying you could do a stream where we do PvP with everyone dressed as you. And it's multiversal. Multiverses. I like that plan. Let's do it. No, are you doing PvP again or not? I think you're stopped.
I don't know.
I've been waiting because I want to join in if you do.
Well, I don't believe the demand is going up. I think there's even less and less people playing PvP now, so I don't know if we would even be able to get a group for that.
I know, if you did like once a month and got people, I don't know. Yeah, I do agree with you. I do think there's less demand for it than there was before, but I would join in. I think that would be fun. As long as the day was the right day for me to be able to organize my time around it.
On the 53rd.
The 53rd of
the
which month?
Any month.
Blamuary? Lucy said, whoever played my theme song, free drinks on me, all hell, free drinks for everyone. Oh, thank you. That was Adam. Adam plays the songs over here. Oh, down we go. Abby Sue said, evil broker game. Yes, it is. It is not a fun game. I don't like it.
Sadly, if you want to be able to purchase items that are hundreds of millions, you have no choice. You have to play the broker game.
Yep. Abby Sue said, handy multi, lol, you'll have fun. You're right. Multiverse was painting himself as the billionaire who is pretending to be a handyman for stupid reasons that don't make sense. Just to drive the narrative. Lucy said, I'm sorry, Shadow Lady shouting, hey multi, gave me the annoying orange vibes. What are orange vibes? Annoying for sure. He said, it just hit different in all the best ways. Good. I think I have said multi in that tone multiple times on these streams. Because sometimes he just says things that I feel are quite ridiculous and outlandish, so that's what happens. Saber said, yes, can't start Flash without that one Arrow episode. Yeah, I know, Multi has told me, so I know that Arrow would be first, but I may need to intersperse them, is that right? Like I need to watch one season of one and a season of the other, or kind of watch them together? Something like that?
You would have to watch them together, because sometimes there's a story that will start, let's say, 1 week in the Flash, and then it ends in Arrow the next week. Or some of the crossovers.
Yeah, so I need to try and do that correctly.
Some of the crossovers would even go like one episode of Flash, Arrow, then Legends of Tomorrow, then I'm not sure if Batwoman was included in. Well, the character was included in some of the crossovers, but I forget if the Batwoman TV show was actually included. The same with Black Lightning. So at the release, you would have to even if you don't watch, let's say, the whole season of Legends of Tomorrow, you would have to watch at least an episode or two to be able to get the whole crossover.
Okay. I'm going to look it up and see what order I should watch all the different things in to get it exactly right, hopefully. Sounds like it'll be fun, though.
Well, it's great, like the first 4 seasons of Arrow, the first 3 seasons of The Flash, the first season of Legends of Tomorrow. That is pretty much the golden age of what was called the Arrowverse.
Yep.
Sadly, it became something else after that. Like
My sister very heavily thinks that I should watch it, so.
Like I was watching Arrow season 1 earlier this week, and there are things that did disappear over time. Like in season 1 in the first few seasons of Arrow, you had like the what I would call the heroic team. Like you had some music that would support the heroic theme of the show, and you had some heroic moments also with Arrow, which at some point you don't really have later down the line. Like with the Flash, you had those heroic moments. Like the music for the first 3 seasons is very distinctive and very much a heroic mission for a superhero TV show. And then for season 4, they went in a completely different direction, and they got some music that was more fitting in a comedy. So you had this music that was I can do that, but they had some very, very action-oriented music at the first 3 seasons, and then you had this music at season 4 that was bloom, 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 bloom. That was like a funny, bumbling music, and also they were focusing more on that season on Elongated Man. It's as if the I don't know, somehow the Flash they did not want to focus on the Flash for reasons. And they decided that Elongated Man was the new main character of that series.
Wow, that's weird.
It was really weird.
It would feel different too.
And
I don't like that. Like I don't mind different shows having a different tone and different pacing, but when they swap it so obviously in the middle of seasons, that's weird and feels wrong.
And then for season 5.
Oh no!
Yes. And then for season 5, they actually, what they did is that they pretty much replaced the Flash with his future daughter that came back in the past. So she became the main character, and Flash was like the mentor that we saw once in a while.
Did the actors stop working as much or something?
Sorry?
Did the actor decrease his hours or something? For him to not be the main character anymore seems weird to
Uh,
me.
we don't really know. I'd say it's the ideology that kind of changed, or people started putting more of their ideology in the show. I can't say for sure,
Yeah.
but if there were,
Interesting.
because they tried that also with Arrow. With Arrow, they introduced his future daughter, and then they had a pilot episode where it was his future daughter with the two canaries, and they were hoping that the network would pick that up. Like it was they were going to rebrand the show Green Arrow and the Canaries, and obviously either the I assume the ratings did not support that, but the network passed on that show. So I don't know if
Yeah.
they did the same with the Flash. They tried to rebrand the Flash as the daughter of the Flash show, and somehow it didn't work. But
Yeah, I can imagine it not working.
but it did pretty much indicate that that's what they were doing, and then they didn't work somehow, so they didn't do it, and they kept with the Flash for a few more seasons.
Chris said, "Hi, Multiverse, hi, Shadow, and chat. Happy Friday. Hello, and thank you. I hope you're having a happy Friday too. It's technically my Saturday though." And Ruthless said, "And a happy little cloud." I'm guessing that's another Bob Ross.
Yes.
Oh, why do I always end up in the wrong face? The game doesn't like me. So Garwin said, "Shadow, did you miss my previous chat post?" I don't think so. I think what happened is I got to it really, really late. I think I'm really, really far behind in this chat, guys. I'm trying to catch up, but sometimes it's a bit difficult when I'm also playing, you know? And also we go off on like big long tangents, so that doesn't help either. He literally goes, "Never mind, Shadow." I must have got to it then. David said, "Do we go when we see the one?" Yeah, basically. So when we're doing the countdown, oh, I'm not that far back. When we see the countdown, 3, 2, 1, you hit it right on the one so that everyone has a consistent button press. And hopefully we get it all at the same time, which we eventually did, you know, after Multiverse stopped messing it up.
Only took 53
Oh,
tries.
yeah. We didn't need 53 tries this time, so that's good. But David said she probably didn't see it yet, Garwin. That's absolutely the case. So you guys, most of you know, but for anyone who doesn't, I go back to the chat wherever I left off so that we pick up the conversation where we were and we don't miss any of your guys' comments because you guys are awesome. So I make sure to do it that way. It does mean that I'm often behind where you guys are up to, but if anything important is said, Multiverse will see pop-ups and he will address those as they come up. But most of the time we just keep going through the chat and it works out great. Garwin said, "Yeah, probably not. That's why I said never mind." Thanks, David. Yes, absolutely the case. Thank you, guys. David said, "I have the best Killer Frost style in the world." Yes, he does. It's very nice, and I am using it when I do my Killer Frost, but I have to wait until we get to Season's Greetings event, because some of the style pieces I need are from that, so I need to go there. But I already have the hair. I just need to get other pieces. Scott, hello Scott, said, "I used a matte on the new Supergirl hairstyle to get the bright blonde color the NPC had." That's wonderful. What material are you using? It's beautiful. It looks so accurate. I really like it. One of the things I've said quite a lot in this game is that I don't like that the yellow comes out looking muddy or dirty a lot of the time, and I can't get it nice and bright and clean and crisp, which means that a lot of the hair, because it does have shading in it, doesn't look like the blonde color that I want.
Yeah,
so you did a fantastic job.
Sometimes they have built-in textures, and you have to use a material to be able to bypass that.
Yes. We are the coolest looking Multiverse team ever. Oh, I'm not I should wait for Cheetah. He is the tank.
Did I do a boo-boo? Did we play this mission before?
I think so. There's 2 missions that look like this though, but I think we played both of them. So I think, yeah, we're boo-booing.
Maybe when we played the Omnibus.
Oh, yeah, true. It was probably Omni.
Omni or the Argus, one of the two.
Argus, yeah. David said, "I know you can change the name from whale to alpaca." I'll be on alpaca. That's cute. Alpacas are cute. Yeah, let's go with that. Mind you, I think whales are cute too, so I have no problem being called a whale. I understand the reason they do so is because they're looking for a large animal because large money is put into the game. At least I assume that is the connection. But yeah, whales and alpacas are both cute. Oh, Prophet said, yeah, Argus. There we go. So for Argus, we ended up in this same one. Yeah, David is asking too, which material did you use, Scott? I want to know. Right, David, we need that for our blonde characters. Abby Sue, alpacas are adorable. See? We agree. They are. They're so cute.
Father.
David said, see, it makes much more sense than calling them whales. Are you calling all of us who put money into the game adorable? I'll take that. Thank you.
Think more, Drew.
Oh, Scott said, I believe it was the present pattern Nat from Christmas Seasonal. What swatch is that gets that yellow? I'm going to have a look. And thank you, because that means we can all get it. There's 2 different gift patterns that you can get as chromas on the vendor when it comes to Christmas time, when we have the season's greeting vendor. So it looks like it's one of those. Thank you. I'm going to have a look at that. If I remember by the time we get to that season. David said, cool, I'll take a look at the different materials I'm using on the hair on some of my Andromedax and Supergirl styles. I know, same here. Thank you so much for that, Scott. That's really, really helpful. Because I'm not happy with a lot of the blonde colors I have, but I'm very restricted with it in the game. So if we can find a material or a chroma that works for it, I'm going to be so chuffed. Rusa said same, because if they restrict rewards, they are still locking feats. Yeah, which I really don't want them to do that when it does come to removing the stat clamp, because as far as I can tell, right, I have a very small pool of people that I talk to compared to the beta test that they've probably done, but everyone wants to be able to go back and play through and get feat completions. So I'm hoping that that's what they allow, and that the rewards are actually given for it.
Undo Mordru's influence here. You go ahead. This one is my responsibility.
David said I was able to get the really nice blue for her eyes. Oh, well done. I always think getting the right eye color that's actually noticeable when we're in game is pretty darn difficult. The only ones that I've noticed you can really, really see is it's yellow, like a bright yellow, and then a bright pink. Other colors kind of end up looking black for some reason in a lot of lighting. So getting a really nice color where you can actually see it, a little bit tricky. So if you did, well done.
Well, we don't really see the color of the eyes 93% of the time, so...
I know! But if you have yellow eyes, you definitely see that. So that's good. If you have like a skin that does something to the eyes too, like sanguine, then you can really see the eye color too, but then you're stuck with the skin, and that doesn't necessarily work for every character that you're trying to do style for, so yeah, it's a bit tricky. Prudence said, when is the stat clamp going away? Lol, I got things to do, so do I, but I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. They haven't told us anything in quite a while. So we're gonna have to.
They're working on it.
We're gonna have to wait. It's like the light powers. We know they're working on it, but when we
and
don't know.
alt kicks. Yeah.
And the alt kicks.
David said, saying it again, long live the Legion. Thank you, David. When you're not in one of my streams and we run this, it feels weird with no one saying it. Because I'm so used to you doing that. It's like when we do the 0 to 30 and you quote all of the different missions that we do, especially the OA on speed dial for Constantine when we do artifact mission. I'm so used to it. When it doesn't happen, it feels weird. Ajax said, yeah, I'll scroll around booster. Thanks. Want that for an alt. Excellent. I hope you get it. And I hope it looks great. I mean, I know it does. I really like that hairstyle. I apparently don't even have it on here, though. That's not good. Need to do some shopping. Oh, thank you. Lucy said it's from the Wonderverse time capsule. Thank you, Lucy. See, I could not remember which one it was from.
Yes, we've knocked out all his spells.
Scott said, oh, sorry, Tropical Flower Chroma. It has one of the matte shades that leaves the hair texture and works great. Oh, thank you. Okay, the tropical one. Wait, tropical is not from summer, though. That's from, sorry, not from Christmas. It's from summer, right? Darn it! So I'm going to have to wait ages now. But thank you. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind so that I can get a nice bright blonde. David said the half-up ponytail, I think you get it from opening 25 capsules. Oh, really? I did not know that. I thought it was a collection completion. I apologize if I had the information incorrect. Do you remember Multi?
Not at all.
Well, that was very helpful. Thank you. No, but apparently neither do I.
What are you trying to get?
Half-up ponytail.
Yeah, it's...
Whether it's a 25 capsule opening or something that was collection completion.
No, it's
I thought it was collection.
Forget. We'll go take a look at Booster Gold and just after this mission.
We know Booster Gold has it.
Yeah,
But yeah, we can't remember what it originally was.
we'll know for sure if we look at Booster Gold.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for picking me up. I don't even know how I got knocked out then. That was not good.
Easily, it seems.
Yep. I'm very squishy when I'm not doing tank.
Or even tank.
Ruthless said... Sorry?
Even as a tank.
I have a squishy tank, it's true. Ruthless said, it seems to only apply one material for some reason and it applies to the whole body. I mean, as long as it works, good. But if you're talking about the... what's it called? The kryptonite ones that we've just received, and that's happening to you. I think that might be him, actually. I think I've mixed two people up. Yeah, sorry, I mixed you up with Scott for a second. Scott is talking about a different chroma. So yeah, Ruthless was talking about how the most recent mats that we've gotten from the booster bundle, he's putting it on, and then his character gets covered in only one of them, and he can't put different ones on. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. But he says, yeah, it seems to only apply one material for some reason, and it applies to the entire body. So you can't go in and change them over. That's weird, right? I have not seen that glitch with anybody else. Maybe it's something where you need to lodge a ticket and see if they can fix it for you, because that sounds nuts. Not being able to use the mats separately. I mean, we know they're supposed to be able to use separately because that's how all other mats have worked in the past, and Multiverse literally did it in his video where he showcased it, so...
Well, you shouldn't contact support. You should, if you go to the forums, there is a section for bugs and glitches and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you should go there and mention it, and they will be able to fix it from there. Assuming that they can reproduce it or they know how to fix it.
Yeah. Yep.
Long live the Legion.
David said it's probably also available in the Booster Gold vendor now for Quarks. Yes, it is. Yes, it definitely is. That's how I got it, because I came after that capsule. So, yeah. That was beautiful. We kicked all of the butts.
Let's go surf and Booster Gold.
And I didn't fall!
For once.
Okay. Dirty Dave, great name by the way, he said, hope you all have a great night. Nature DRM. Thank you. I hope you also have a great night too.
Listen, this stuff is great. Anytime you need a real hero,
Oh, hang on,
I've
go
got
there.
your back. Please.
So
Are we in the right phase?
I don't know. Are you?
Pictures, autographs, dashing smiles, I do it all. Listen, this stuff is great.
Are you there? Did you find it? Oh no, you're still flying through?
It's a flashpoint, so I'm looking for it.
Abby Sue said, OMG, I got 3 days left on my patrol job. Yay! You're so close. You'll be able to use Lobo things that aren't that great, but are kind of fun. Not great for strength, great for if you want to have cool looking loadouts. And the way they work in conjunction with each other is quite fun to play. I'm not going to lie. I quite do enjoy it.
So yeah, so
but
we have the...
I stopped using it.
The Alpha Ponytail is 1500 quarks, a bit more than 1500 quarks.
Yeah.
Let's see if... let's look at the time capsule itself.
Can you tell?
Almost there.
Oh, sorry. I can't tell where you're up to, because what I hear and what I see on your screen is different.
You have to see it all.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
you have 2 ice.
So as was mentioned, so you have to open 15 time capsules to get the ponytail hairstyle.
Oh, 15! That's even less. Very nice. Good job, David. I think that was David who said that. Well done. Good memory.
And you did not trust
If it wasn't you, I apologize. Oh, I didn't know. I said I was probably wrong. Because usually you guys know better than me, especially if you've been playing longer. You would have been here when that actually happened, and I only know from later on.
So very sad. He gives you the information and you don't trust him.
I trust David more than I trust you to give me accurate information, actually.
I know that. Even then, if I was him, I would cry and cry and cry.
Don't cry, David! No! That's so not good. Oh, my inventory is a mess. You've made my inventory messy, Multi. Don't appreciate it. XD said, speaking of game shutting down, sorry, there was a comma there. There's a really popular fighting game shutting down in a couple of months. They're going to stop support for it in a couple of months. The game is called 2SKO? I don't know that game. But also, if it's shutting down and that's going to make some people sad, that's not cool.
Doesn't
I
ring
can
a bell.
understand. Games do not last forever. It would be nice if they did.
Well, if the movement stop killing games would have worked, they would have had to keep games forever or make them available forever. But
Yeah.
sadly,
I mean, if we put money into the game, it would be nice if they had to leave us with something, you know,
would,
instead of it just everything being gone.
it would be nice.
Yeah. Are we queued up? No, we're not queued up.
No, not yet. Or did you queue and you didn't tell me?
Ultras. I can't queue. I'm not the lead.
See? So we're not.
Ultra. Yeah, but I know I was in my inventory menu, so I couldn't see.
Too late.
Also, Akana was dancing as a dog, and it looks really bizarre. Summer Vibes is not meant for animals, I don't think. Every time I've done it when I've been in seahorse form, it's looked so weird.
Yeah, I guess some of the emotes as a dog must be weird.
Yeah, it looks funny. Ultras said yo,
Yo.
which I think I nearly read before. David said, I would sometimes sing A Whole New World as a duet online with my friend Annie. Sadly, not anymore because she's married. She's married, she's not allowed to sing with you. That's a weird stipulation, isn't it? Just a little bit.
It seems normal
Or maybe
to
she
me.
doesn't play with you anymore? It's
we were
normal to not be able to sing with someone.
If we were married, you wouldn't be allowed to sing. No more singing.
I was married and I was definitely allowed to sing. So
You weren't married
don't
to
think
me.
that made any difference. Thank God.
No singing and no whistling. That would be
And
forbidden.
that would be very, very nice deterrence from that potentially ever occurring multi.
Come on,
Ajax.
I wouldn't beat
Sorry.
you up more than twice a week, I swear.
Wow. That is a really fun joke, multi. You're lucky I can take things in stride.
Come on,
Ajax.
that's what the rule of thumb is. You can take a yardstick, no bigger than the thumb, and you can beat up your wife with it.
Wow. Coming from someone who knows my background, interesting choice, but okay.
I don't know.
Ajax said.
I think
Sorry?
you think I know something I don't.
It was in an email conversation we had when we first met.
Oh, that's too long. I probably don't remember that.
Yeah, clearly. Ajax said, Shadow definitely get to watch Arrow, especially up to season 5. That was really good. I know, yeah, my brother and my sister both have told me to watch up to a particular season. I think it was 4, actually, though. But yeah, I've been told to watch only a few seasons of it. Knowing me, I might go all the way through. We'll see. He said, that was really good. You will love that show. Nailed and failed the spin-off issue, lol. Yeah, well, I am kind of looking forward to moving on to something other than Smallville at this point because the pacing of it currently seems so weird. I don't know if that's going to extend, though, because I'm partway through season 8, and we need to get through season 9 as well, so I don't know if there's a change from season 8 to 9 or anything like that, but for right now, it doesn't feel like the show that I enjoyed, you know? It just feels a little weird. Lana not being there, and like being catatonic is kind of strange. I understand the actress is leaving though. But then also Lionel's situation, being gone like from the very beginning was really, really sad too. I liked his character a lot. And I don't like that the pacing has changed to being much faster in getting through the narrative. It's a little bit, I don't know, it feels just not quite right because I'm used to it not doing that from all the previous seasons. And also, sometimes to drive the narrative along, Lex makes dumb choices, and Lex is supposed to be quite intelligent, so I find those choices really annoying. You know how sometimes to drive a narrative, characters will do things outside of what they normally would just so the storyline can go where the writers want it to go? Feels a little bit like that. Hopefully that's not all the way through though, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Scott said, Tony King looks like evil Multiverse with his color scheme. Hang on. Who's Tony King? Was that a player? A player character name? I didn't see them in game! Darn it! Did I miss a cool style?
I saw a lot of
something
styles,
else?
but I don't remember the names.
Me either. That usually happens though. The names are the things that don't tend to stick in my head quite as easily as other things. Hopefully I get better at that though. Speed said, my opinion, I miss PvP. A lot of people do feel the same as you. It's just that the majority of players are PvE players rather than PvP, I think. So it doesn't end up holding much weight when people say they want it to be fixed or come back, because not enough of the players are on that side of the game. Frankly, I would love for it to be like that, but my opinion doesn't help either, because I'm not someone who played it much, but I am definitely someone who wants other people to be able to play it if they want to. So I would like to see it come back, just like I'd like to see quite a few things come back that are gone, like Save the Universe. But
Well,
yeah,
there's not
we're stuck with what they choose to give us.
there's not enough players to begin with. There's at the most there was roughly 20% of the player base that was playing PvP, and even
Yeah.
worse, they were not paying to play PvP. So whenever they tried to monetize PvP, people were not there with their wallet, so that's kind of why they gave up on PvP. Yes, they're not saying that. They're not saying that PvP is done for. So there are people who still hope against hope that someday PvP will come back, but they gave up on PvP because they could not find a way that worked to monetize it. They tried having a PvP DLC, didn't work. They tried having the PvP seasons, that didn't work. Also selling PvP legend characters, that didn't work either. So whatever they did for to monetize PvP didn't work. Oh,
Oh,
we
we
lost
lost
someone.
somebody? I'll do no so you can invite back for whoever it was, just in case they accidentally got booted. They probably just DC'd.
Oh, we'll wait.
Yeah.
So anyway, so they
I think
were
that
not
went the wrong
able
location.
to monetize PvP, and also was a bit of a matter of the chicken or the egg. Like PvP players were saying something along the lines that they did not want to pay to play DCUO Online because PvP was broken. So they were not going to pay until PvP was fixed. And on the other hand, DCUO Online was not going to invest to fix PvP if people were not willing
Yeah.
to pay for it. So it was pretty much a lose-lose scenario.
Yeah. Which is fair, I guess, but also kind of sad. Are we grabbing this boss too? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, may as well while we wait for. Who is it that disconnect? Oh,
I don't know! It's Rogue! No, Rogue Patriot wasn't.
no,
Prophet is in... I don't know who it was. Hang on, I'm gonna scroll up, see if I can see who disappeared. Because they probably logged out at the same time. Oh no, XD! It says XD left the group. So Nicole is his character name. I can't... My left directional arrow
yeah.
won't bring up the menu at the moment.
I think she had issues also last time with disconnecting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. We'll wait.
Yeah, Prophet said Nicole. Yeah, Nicole is XD's character.
We'll wait for her to come back, maybe.
Yeah. Lucy said, sorry, the half-up ponytail is from the Flashpoint time capsule at Booster Gold. How could you mislead me, Lucy? That's alright. I didn't know which one it was from at all. Ajax said, I didn't fall. Lol, so happy. Right? When I don't fall, that's a good day. It's so easy to fall off there, too. It's really hard when you're so used to your movement and they take it away from you as well.
That is strange.
Oh, we're gonna... Do you want us to wait and not move forward? Sorry, I thought you meant... Or do you mean wait at the boss?
Yeah, we should wait at the boss to give a chance to Nicole. We should wait at the boss to give a chance to Nicole. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh no! I did a boo-boo!
It's the rogue's last stand. We know how to take them down for good, right?
Kid, maybe you should sit this one out.
But I can help.
Ugh, just try not to get hurt. Rogues meet and greet. Should we take them one at a time or all together?
So somehow I think Shadow's audio doesn't work no more.
Hello?
Hello, hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but it seemed to cut me out and then take me out of the chat and then put me back in, and I didn't press a thing.
No, that's my
Kind
fault.
of
I
fun.
switched channels without meaning to, like the voice chat without meaning to. And
Okay, yeah.
when I switched back, yeah, we couldn't hear you.
Oh. All right, we got back in the end anyway. It looks like XT's back with us as well. We just need to wait for them to catch up to where we are, so that's good.
So it all worked out.
Ajax said 15, nice, probably better than the Quarks. Oh yeah, if you can get the capsules and open 15 capsules for it, might as well, because you'll get other rewards besides just that hairstyle drop, right? That'd be nice.
Yeah. Also, once you do get the style with one character, you don't need to use replay badges to purchase the style. What you can do is that it costs about 3 replay badges to purchase the feat for opening a 15-time
Yes.
capsule. So you can
Yes.
get the style for 3 replay badges for all your for each of your character.
Do
So
that
don't
for all of the opening feats as well, so that you don't end up having to unlock them. It's way cheaper.
absolutely. I don't know
And
because
get stat
usually
points or progression towards them.
because sometimes the replay badges to purchase those styles is like 350, 500 or stuff like that, and you have to wonder why they do that because if you get the feat, it costs you 3 replay badges.
Oops, there we go. And the feat is better because not only do you get that style, but you also get a feat completion, which leads you closer to a stat point. Much, much better off.
Well, I
And
guess
so
the
much cheaper.
devs,
Way better.
I guess the devs try to be sneaky sneakers and fool people into spending 300, 500 replay badges.
Or maybe the feats shouldn't have unlocked the way that it does. Like when you complete the feat, it should be collect this hairstyle instead of open 25 capsules. Then you have to open the capsules to get the hairstyle.
Could be,
buy
could be they didn't think it through. We'll never know.
Yeah. But at least it's available to us still now, and it's good. Good for most of us. If you only have one character, it doesn't really make much difference. Oh, I am frozen, multi.
Oh noes! Frozen in
moving?
ice or
Oh
frozen
no,
in
I'm
lag?
moving. I see moving. Lag. Ice, I'm glad it wasn't that, because then I would be too cold, and my blanket wouldn't be doing its job.
I'm doing what I should have done from the start. Joining the road.
Abby Sue said, getting beat up by a man isn't fun, don't recommend. I agree. David said, once she got married last month, she stopped coming online at all, so no duet singing. Oh, maybe she stopped gaming as much. And that's why. That's sad, I'm sorry, David.
Well,
Not cool when you lose a friend or lose something nice like that.
sadly, sometimes life happens and you can't really play.
Yeah.
Maybe she'd rather spend time with her husband. Maybe he's a control freak.
Which is understandable. Wow.
We'll never know.
Because he's a control freak who pretended to be a workman when he wasn't and infiltrated her home, and then she realized he was a billionaire, but she had to accept that he was going to be a control freak in order to marry him.
Oh, for a billion.
The story's getting worse.
For a billion, I would accept if you were a control freak.
Yep. Thanks. I don't care about money enough to accept a control freak. No, thank you. Prudence says, was PvP broken at some point? Maybe they can't fix the hard light?
Well,
Or
it's
is
not
it just monetization?
It's not somewhat broken as that it's not really balanced. One of the issue they had, and it's not just DCUO, other games have the similar issue, is that in a nutshell, DC Universe Online is 2 games into 1. There's a PvP side and there's the PvE side. When they try to balance the game for PvE, they end up breaking it for PvP. Sometimes some powers would be too OP in PvP because of the changes they made for PvE. And when they try to balance the game for PvP, they would end up bringing it for PvE. They would end up making some powers too powerful for PvE. So that trying already, even without considering PvP, you saw how they struggled to just balance the powers in PvE. Imagine when they tried to balance it for both PvE and PvP, they just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be really tricky. Oh.
Oh, we lost. Oh, it's Nicole. We'll wait for Nicole.
Grandmaster said lol. I'm not sure what he's lolling, but we must have been hilarious. Prudence said, oh, he just answered it, lol. As in answered the PvP thing.
I
I
answered
don't
it all.
know. You probably answered something. Grandmaster says a happy anniversary, Multi.
Thank you.
Mr. Bunnybones said, "Hello, people. How are things? Things are good. Things are good. Except, Multi's being weird. He's got weird stories in his head that we don't really need to hear about." Oh, I hit the bottom of the chat. Oh, amazing. You guys have to say some more things now. Man, I'm getting so many useless mods. I can delete some. Let's delete some. Because my inventory is getting very, very full. But I've been trying to maintain it a bit today, because the last couple of streams when I haven't maintained it, it's ended up in quite the large mess.
Help! Help!
Come on, lag. Very, very laggy. Please work. There we are. Okay, get out of the menu. That happens on my streams too.
Get away.
Trying to queue up and I end up with it not wanting me to, especially when I'm on Xbox.
No choice. Don't play on Xbox no more.
No, I want to. I'm playing on Xbox tomorrow. Xbox is fun. There's fun people over there.
Oh, we have
I'm
our friend.
sorry. I didn't mean to spawn right on top of you.
We have our friend Superman here who uses the new materials, or the blue version
Yeah,
of the
and see,
material.
he can use. Yeah, it looks good. Out here in this lighting, it looks nice too. And
Yeah, it
these
looks-
are not my favorite material.
In some lighting, it looks better than others.
Yeah. I don't need that cape either. Okay, beautiful. I've realized I say the word beautiful a lot. It's just true.
I guess I inspire you.
Not that way, you don't know. XD, I mean, you could prove it by doing a face reveal. Then we would see how beautiful you are. XD said, by the way, not coming up week, but the week after, we should be getting Titan seasonal event.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it should be soon. It's the homecoming.
Oh man, but reality.
I nearly lost my blanket. No, come back. We don't need cold legs.
Speed Force with kid-made
There we
speedsters.
go. I'm curious to see what rewards we get and what we get as a reward tab item this time.
Sort of barrier in the speed force blocking my arrival.
Because I know some people have been asking if they can get elite supply drops, and I don't know what theme or what time they would want to bring that potentially in for people, but an elite supply drop would be nice, particularly with the different things that are linked to those now with allies, so that you can summon crypto.
Yeah, it would be nice
And
to
there's
have.
two others, but I don't remember what they are.
Also, it's the one thing that we still need to use a mainframe for, so
Yeah, or I mean, some mods if you're not using the elite mods, which I don't, just because I can't be bothered paying for them.
well,
But
obviously
yeah,
we
that's
need the mods
the
and we
one
need
main thing left.
for the teleporter, but I meant like we have to pay 7 source marks for pretty much everything every month.
Yes.
At this point, the supply drop is the only thing where we really need to spend the 7 source marks. Obviously, if you want to use some of the henchmen, like the Dark Robin henchmen or some other henchmen, then yeah, you have to pay for those. But if you don't, the supply drop is pretty much the last thing we have, where we have to pay the 7 source marks every month.
And then everything will be elite. Mind you, I think they're going to be bringing us the ult kicks at some point too. I wonder how they're going to function. If it'll be a replacement for henchmen or for the sidekick, I don't know. I'm curious.
We don't know.
Because at the moment, if you have henchmen in, sidekick has the same cooldown, right? And vice versa? Because I haven't really used them very much because I never thought the sidekick was worth very much.
Yeah, they share the same cooldown, so it's one or the other. Which is why
Yeah.
pretty much everyone pretty much decided way back when that the 3 henchmen was better than 1 sidekick. Even though technically the sidekick can taunt enemies, it can heal, it can shield your character. But at the end of the day, most people preferred the 3 henchmen that did more damage than the 1 sidekick
Yes.
that did 1,000 different things. So
If you're a DPS, I can understand that standpoint. But yeah, that's fair. If there's other things that the sidekick is capable of doing, it might be a bit of a benefit to some different builds.
well, also the lion's share of the player base is DPS. So obviously, most people would prefer the 3 henchmen. And the last few times I was using the sidekick a bit because as a troll I thought having a sidekick that can give a bit of extra power, why not? And that include a bit of healing. But then people were making fun of me for using it, so I was very sad.
I can understand them making fun of you a little bit for that. But yeah, if it does actually have some effectiveness for a build that is not DPS, then that's fair enough. People could use it.
Yeah, but
Not
overall,
now though. With the elite version, it's really not worth it. And I mean, these new elite henchmen do heal. Like if you use the Envirotech, you've got healing. If you've got the zombies, then you get extra taunt, which is very, very handy. So yeah, they're not. I would say now they're probably not worth having a sidekick in. But
Nope.
I'm hoping that we don't end up having to choose, right, henchman or ult kick when they do give us that, because I would like both if I can. Have to wait and see.
remember the monkey spa. We'll probably have to make a choice.
We'll lose something. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll lose something when they give us the ult kicks.
Now it would have made. I guess it would have been nice to get an elite sidekick, but as you just mentioned, odds are that's probably going to be the alt kick.
Yeah. Akaino said, happy 11th Annie multi.
Thank you.
Ajax said, full up now, deleting as I go. Oh, as in your inventory? Yeah, join the club, sir. And collecting some of it, like furniture pieces. I do want to put some in my league holder, so I'm keeping those separated. But yeah, my inventory is getting a little bit full. Just a little bit full.
Yeah, those missions give so much junk that it does fill up the inventory pretty quick.
It does indeed. It gets very chockers. Bunnybones said yesterday was the first year anniversary since my cat Jasmine passed. Oh no! It was, and kind of hard at the moment. That is understandable. I'm very sorry to hear, because I know what it's like to lose a pet. I also know what it's like to have pets in your home and how much you love them and care for them. Losing one is never nice, guys. So I'm really, really sorry, Bunnybones. That must be really hard. XD said, I have a feeling for the Titan seasonal event we're getting a style based on Tara. I mean, maybe. I don't know, because we don't know what the episode is going to have for the event tab. So we never know what they're adding in.
So far, the styles have been pretty much Starfire focused. We got the Starfire style, we got the Blackfire style, or Starfire sister. We got things like Silky and stuff like that. So I would expect more Starfire stuff.
No,
because
give me Raven.
it is supposed to be a Teen Titans event, but it's more of a Starfire event, at least so far. Now they could surprise us.
The storyline is about her.
Yeah, they could surprise us and give us a Superboy style, a Robin style, but I would expect either some more Starfire style or maybe Raven. We'll see.
Please, Raven. Give me Raven. We're not going to know. We'll know 3 days before it drops from the Creator League what we're getting.
Could be we'll know the day drops. Sometimes.
That's true.
Like
if they don't let the Creator League know.
For the past few weeks, the Creator Leagues did not tell us much.
But also, they haven't given us much.
That too.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Nightmare Bat. Hey, that's good. I need at least one of the 2 bats. So I got the Nightmare Bat drop.
That is very... people are going to be jealous.
Oh, sorry. I didn't get a drop, and I don't know.
Which one? The tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3?
2.
Oh.
That's okay.
Well, it's better than tier 1, but it's not tier 3. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe you need to play Elite to get the tier 3.
Oh, maybe, yeah. That's right. I don't care too much. My main tune, I want to have the tier 3, but the rest I don't mind too much.
You convince me next time we'll play the Elite version.
Okay.
I'll do
I'm
next
gonna
time.
quickly go and sell these things. My inventory is a bit hellish.
Next time you probably want to have the bats though.
Oh, that's fine. If someone else gets it, then I'll be happy too.
No, no one else will get it.
Sorry?
No one else will get it. Ever.
No, someone will get it, surely. I hope so, anyway. I mean, eventually people did end up getting the Ultraman cape, right? So, it could happen. Not often. It's very, very much not often. Ah, look at that space. How nice. David said, I use supply drop with my Superman family ally team so that I can get the 2 cryptos. Yeah, and there's other things that activate with supply drop. I can't remember them all, though. I think one of them is Harley Quinn, and then there's one other. But, like, off the top of my head, sorry, guys, I don't remember exactly what they are. but there's
Uh,
definitely things that people would be able to do that with.
well, obviously there's Superboy with Crypto, Harley Quinn. I
Yeah.
forget what it does.
Harley Quinn,
Supply
I don't
drop
remember what it
calls
does either.
in bombshell ordinance.
There we go. One.
There's not that many things that trigger with a supply drop though. There's an artifact, I think.
No. No, but for those people who do use them, it would be handy to be able to have an elite version. I mean, not just for that reason. It's also nice to be able to have a supply drop that can come down and heal, which is how it's meant to function anyway. But yeah, I just am hoping that we get one because we've got everything else. It's the only thing left. Akano said, "Hey, Multi, Lobo, Mogo."
Lobo. Lobo.
There you go.
But the thing with the supply drop though is that we would not be able to use our Green Lantern supply drops or Red Lantern supply drops.
It's true, but I mean, I'm hoping that they realize people care about that sort of thing a little bit, and maybe give one where we can adjust the look of our elite henchmen to styles of henchmen we've collected already, so that people who do have them are able to use the ones that look correct without having to swap them in and out and pay attention to their generator. I doubt it, but it would be nice.
Yeah, it would have been nice if the henchmen or even the supply drop were not linked to the what if you could use the ability from one supply drop but then use the skin of another supply drop.
Yes, that would be really nice.
But
especially because I like the way that the Envirotech henchmen function, but I really like the way that the zombies look and the fact that I get 5 of them. So it's, you know, I end up using the zombies more often. I don't really need to heal most of the time. At least not myself or other group members. Especially if I'm soloing.
But the Envirotech are the best henchmen in the game.
Oh, I am aware, in your opinion, that they are. I actually agree with you on that one. I think they're really, really good. It's just if I'm soloing with my character, she can heal herself with everything else. So I prefer the taunting or whatever it is from the zombies instead.
Poor Envirotech.
They'll get over it. It's okay. They have a thick skin because they have one extra one over the outside. No! David said Moco and Coco. Every time, David! Oh! No, why did I flung? I flinged? I don't know the past tense. I got flung, that's probably more accurate.
No
off
fling.
the wall as I got to the top. That wasn't good, I nearly landed back on the ground.
No fling
I
for
had to
you.
run up the wall again. Good, I would rather not be flinged. Flung. Just gonna make up words now.
Fling, fling, flung?
Yeah, perfect. Bunny said, I want to Ultraman cape for, or maybe he means I want an Ultraman cape for my Superman character on the EU server. Excellent. You're gonna have to run that content a lot to try and get it, or you're gonna have to be very, very wealthy.
Oh, it was 50 million at some point, so not that wealthy.
There we go. It's for me. I don't play the broker game. I don't play like that. So if I ever have a large amount of wealth in there, it's because I've sold something from one of my videos, most likely. Most of the time I don't, though. I keep them ready for giveaways and stuff like that. But yeah, if I do sell one, it's because I need to buy something. So I never have a large amount of funds. I just sell the thing, buy the thing I wanted, and leave it at that.
And you're gonna have to make more videos where you play for free.
What, on my free-to-play?
Yes.
Yeah, I can. I don't know. If people want me to, I can.
You have to.
Why?
Because people keep on saying that you need a credit card to play DCUO.
Oh, no, you don't. But you do have to watch your inventory a lot more, and basically in between every 1 or 2 load-ins, you need to be fixing your inventory. So it's like just a continuous cycle. But it's perfectly fine to play. You definitely can do it. You just, if you want to be leveling as fast as everybody else and everything like that, then you won't be able to. You just can't. But, I don't know. I enjoy it as a free-to-play game as well. I love when that activates. It's so fun. It also takes up a large amount of the screen, though, not gonna lie. It's a lot. Garwin said, just curious, can you get Ambush Bug as an ally? No.
No,
you can
not
only
yet.
get him as a base pet. Yeah. I do remember a while ago there was a YouTuber who posted something. I don't remember which YouTuber, so I'm sorry, guys. Said ambush bug as an ally, but it was an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, I
So
could
if you've
see.
seen that, it was an April Fool's joke, guys.
And even if they were to give us the actual ally, I assume it would be like the Bruce Wayne ally, where it would be an April Fool joke.
Oh, Lois.
Yeah, probably.
Always
Because
He's so cute. I like his voice.
Ambush Bug is pretty much a gag character, not really a. I wouldn't really call it an official. Well, it's an official DC character, but it's pretty much a gag character. Although
But
once upon a
sometimes
time,
the gag is fun.
once upon a time, Lobo was also a gag character. It was made to be a version of Wolverine, a parody of Wolverine.
But everyone loves him.
But he became obviously the parody became popular, and they decided to make him his own character somehow.
Yeah.
And then that led Rob Liefeld to make a parody of Lobo called the Blood Wolf. So we had the parody of the parody, and the circle was
Wow,
complete.
Parodyception. David said I use the own henchmen on my pet build characters because they enhance the pets. Oh, that's good. I did not know they did that. I just knew that their benefit was flight, and I find it handy on a couple of my characters for flight to be on my henchmen.
They
Especially when
give
I also have flight.
they give a buff to your character and all your pets. If I recall
Oh,
correctly.
nice. That must work great, David. A good choice. I feel like his pet build must be really fun to play.
Yeah, but then the thing is, like, if you use the Owen tactical henchmen, you cannot use the zombies, and the zombies there's 5 of them.
Yeah. I really like the zombies. I use them most of the time. XD said I can see them doing Raven Classic Raven, even though we already have her headpiece, but we don't have the rest of the pieces. I would love that. Please, give me that. Because I do like the Dark Raven style a lot. I mean, it's the leg piece that I use on my main build. But it's not classic Raven style, and even though I've used a few pieces... Ah, no, choking on something. And even though I've used a few other pieces that aren't Raven style to try and create that style, which is kind of accurate, I love the style they have on her NPC in-game. So I would really like to see that be something they give us, because it's so pretty, it suits her a lot.
It would be nice to get the classic Raven style, but they seem to want to give us more the modern version, so I would assume if they were to give us a Raven style, it would kind of look like the current Raven model we have.
Aw, no! I guess I'm not that surprised, though. But we'll have to wait and see what they choose to do. I wouldn't be surprised if it has nothing to do with Raven at all. It's just what I would really like, because I have a Raven character.
Well, they did give us a new 52 Raven with the Gotham Wanderlust map.
No idea. Sorry, I'm gonna have a sip of my water, because apparently my throat is having a problem.
The map where Gotham looks like hell, and you fight a whole bunch of demons.
Oh, Wasteland?
Wasteland. Okay.
Yeah.
And so there's the new 52 Raven style that you can get from there.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe they'll give us. It would be nice if they give us a classic version, or the. I guess I was even settled for the Teen Titans Go version.
At the steps of the Hall of Justice. I'll hold off his
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that too. Bunny Bones said, I'm poor, lol. Yeah, understandable. But you can play this game without putting funds in if you really want to, but it does mean you're going to miss out on a bunch of different style things. You can't play the broker game the way that others can, because you can't sell on the broker, and when you purchase you have a limit of $50,000 max currency that your character can hold at any time, and everything else gets put aside so that you can't touch it unless you put funds in. Mind you, if you play a free-to-play account but you've put funds in one time only to be able to unlock it, then you don't have that issue with the broker, which is good.
If you're poor, the best way to play is to send Shadow your credit card number, and she'll coach you through playing.
That help? They have no money for me to steal, Multi.
Shh, they don't know that.
I don't want any of your credit card numbers. Please never do that, jeez. Also, I think they do know if they have money. I think you're thinking of it in reverse, like I'm gonna give them mine.
Well, you could give them yours, but
No.
won't be the
Either
same.
way, just you keep your money, I'll keep my money, and it's fine.
I don't want you to keep your money.
Sorry, you don't want me to keep my money. You want it to go to you.
I want it all.
He wants everybody's money. Oh no, someone's down. Hang on, I'm coming to get them. Very slowly. Urgh. Okay. I've got you. Okay, don't sing. No singing, no. Lucy said it was Iconic Simulation. Oh, Iconic Simulation did the April Fools. Yeah, someone did it. So if you've seen that, that's an April Fool's joke. David said, I want the material they use on 6th Dimension Superman. It is really, really nice, isn't it? With the gold and the white. He looks so good. It is a nice one.
We could get it someday, maybe. You never know.
Yeah, I hope so.
Sometimes they do manage to surprise us, so it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
But don't get your hopes up.
Yeah.
Oh darn it, got transformed.
And
Don't
remember,
forget, we have to remove our orbitals, guys.
and remember the
We're gonna
monkey's
say the same
paw.
thing. Oh yeah.
They could give it to us, but on the marketplace for $100.
$50, $100, yeah. Guys, don't use your orbitals on this guy, please. Because it will knock out the rest of the group. Oh.
This family reunion.
They did fist bumping.
But isn't there some?
Bunny said, I need to do 5 more days to get my Lobo powers. Fair enough.
Lobo.
I hope you enjoy them. They are fun, I'm not gonna lie. They're fun to play. They're not strong. Now say Mogo.
Lobo.
No, Mogo. I mean, both is fine.
We're not on Mogo. I can't say that.
You said it earlier. We haven't been on Mogo today at all.
Poor Mogo.
Poor Mogo. Now you said it, we're not there. Bunny said creeper style when honestly just want big fur, lol. They don't have a lot of fur type styles in the game, there's only a couple. David said, I've made the creeper style Mr. Bunny Bones and posted it on Shadow's Discord. He has. Bunny Bones has also made that style. It did not look the same as David's though, so there were some differences, but I can't remember exactly what they were off the top of my head. I'd have to go and look again. But yeah, Bunny Bones has made it as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bunny. Is it a different character of yours that I'm thinking of? It could be. He has a lot. Bunny said, awesome, going to the Discord now. Oh, okay, maybe he doesn't have it. Who did I see that had it besides David?
Didn't realize we were
I don't
thinking
know,
of Bunny Bones.
Yeah, Bunny Bones has a Twitch channel, I believe, and I met him a while ago. He and GamerX Andy and I tried to sort out a league for him and stuff, I think. But yeah, he's done a few different styles that are really creepy styles as well. And I thought that Creeper was one of them, but I'm probably mixing them up with someone else. It could be Outlander. I don't know. Sorry guys, that does happen to me sometimes where I mix you guys up. I apologize. There's a lot to keep track of and sometimes I can't do it appropriately. But correct me. Anytime I'm wrong, just correct me. That's fine. I'll do my best not to be wrong though. But it's bound to happen. I'm only human. Garwin said, are you telling me that all the Raven hoods look like the feathered hood are the original hoods? Hang on.
Say that again?
All the Raven hoods, like the feathered hood, are the original hoods. So, I don't know what you mean by are the original hoods. There's a hood that you can get from character creation that has a V shape at the front that you can use for Raven. Then there is one in the game that you can get that has the feathered section, feathered cowl, which I think is from a capsule, if I'm not mistaken. As is the entire Dark Raven style, which also has a cowl but has 4 eyes because it's meant to be kind of an evil kind of version. Where she's, as far as I know, controlled by Trigon. Other than that, that's all I know that is in the game. But I don't know what you mean by original hood. You know what he means?
The closest to the... Well, we do have the Raven Hood that you can get from... at some point you have to fight the Teen Titans. And at the end you have to fight multiple
right.
copies of
Yes,
Raven.
yes.
So
Yes,
there is a
you're right.
Raven Hood. That would be the official Raven Hood we have in the game. But strangely enough, it doesn't look as good or as much like Raven than the hood we actually have at character creation. So if I had to
I
choose
think that
between the
one's pretty
two,
good
I would actually use the hood at character creation.
Yeah, me too.
But we do
The
have...
only reason I
let's
would use
go.
the feathered, it's hard because then we want to get the hair. So
But we do have another hood also from the Teen Titans Time Capsule. Let's go see Booster Gold.
Yeah, I quite like the hood from that capsule.
Full-fledged Justice League member, brand manager, and content creator.
Dink said, I love this raid, my favorite. Fair enough. Oh, he said Arnott?
So the drifting.
Oh,
Oh
Sir
no, that's the
Garwin said
aura.
Arnott.
So, oh, the
I
feathered
take
cowl.
it back.
So
Wait.
there is.
He's saying, are you telling me that the Raven hoods like the feathered cowl are not the original hoods? Okay, that's what he was asking. That makes a little bit more sense.
So here we have the feather cowl, and yes, that's not the original hood. Or is that?
Yep.
And we have the Dark Raven. Oh, we can't show it here. But it doesn't matter. But
I can put it on. I think I have it on here. Hang on. I'll leave this mission and put it on. And when you come back to Metropolis, I'll put it
Okay,
on.
I'll come back to Metropolis.
Mm-hmm. As long as I've got it on here. Give me a second, check.
I don't want to come back.
Okay, stay there then. We'll run the stream without you. It'll be fine. I'll take the...
Oh, am I still in the mission? I guess I am.
Probably, yeah. I've got the Dark Raven hood on for if anyone wants to see it as well.
I wish we could have 4 eyes without having the actual hood.
Yes, so do I. I mean, you can do it with one of the demonic headpieces that you can get at Fate, but then you need an entire demonic face.
Yeah.
So that doesn't help.
It would be nice if they gave us a mask with the 4 eyes so that we could have another headpiece on top of that. So that is the Dark Raven hood.
Yeah, and that's the enhanced version. That's why the eyes glow. Kind of looks cool.
But your ears go through the hood. Makes no sense.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, you'd take the ears off, obviously, if you were using it properly. Hang on, where's my accessory? There you go. I kind of like it better than the hood I was using, the face mask that you were using. It's kind of cool.
Are we trying to imply something?
Yeah, that I like my styles that I do more than yours. It's not an
Okay.
implication. It's just facts. That's it. David said, Jack Ryder, aka the Creeper, you are wrong. Can't stand his voice in this game every time he's like, you are wrong. I'm like, no! Don't assume things about me! I get so frustrated with something that's not even real.
But they haven't used it in a while, though.
No, I know, but if I'm doing a 0 to 30 mission and I grab the things along the way, the investigations along the way, we end up hearing it, so... Bunny said, I honestly didn't even know what we were talking about. I heard my name so much. I'm sorry! I thought you had done a Creeper style as well as David, but I might be mixing you up with someone else, so I wasn't sure if I was correct on that. But I do know that I have seen... I thought the other one was you, Bunny, but it may have been someone else. I'm thinking it may... Outlander. I'm not sure. Lucy said there is the classic game OG Raven style hood you can get from the 8th precinct as a random drop. I think that's the one you were talking about before.
Yep. Well, let's show it
And then
so
I
that
should
people
have
know
the
what we're
Raven one
talking
as
about.
well.
And it's simply called the
Look at
Raven
mine.
style. You could also look at the broker. It's probably not that expensive because at this point...
Yeah, that one, Raven.
Oh, here
Yeah,
we
so
can
we
see
got-
the... So the female looks pretty much like the male version. Not much difference.
Yeah. There's Raven hood, then Feathered Cowl, then Dark Raven, and then whatever the one we get is from character creation that I honestly don't
It's-
remember the name.
Magician's Hood, I think, or Mage Hood, I forget.
Classic Mage. It's Mage, this one, yeah. Classic Mage hood. So there's those 4 that exist in the game to get. I like the Raven one more. It's got more texture to it.
I like this one better.
Yeah. That's fair. On your character, actually, I think it looks better. I think the other one looks better on my one. Where's Feathered Cowl? I'll find that one as well. As long as I've got it on here. I should do, because I have Raven everywhere. Oh no, too late.
Too late.
Oh, Bunny said, saw the Creeper style, David. It looks awesome. I know, he does so good with his styles. He's very impressive. Deja vu. Not quite.
Oh yeah, we were here not too long ago.
We only recently lost.
Grey Captain said, probably last week, said,
No, but I
hey,
mean
Multiverse,
in the same map.
just a second ago. Yeah, it was the same map, yeah.
Where's
There's
the?
Feathered Cowl.
Oh, there it is.
Feathered Cowl looks weird with this style. It doesn't suit.
Yeah. Where are you?
By kicking him out before he gets
Huh? Where am I?
I was trying to show up the feather cowl and you were gone.
I'm right here.
Too late.
Am I invisible to you? I'm literally standing next to you, Multi.
I didn't see you.
Oh no, maybe I'm invisible. Or maybe you're just ignoring me. Which is not very nice.
I see you now, but you were not next to me when I was trying to show the cowl.
No, I was. At least I thought I was. Maybe there was lag? I don't know. But I thought I was standing next to you. Maybe I was standing next to a different Multi.
That's what that's what I'm thinking.
You. That's probably what it was.
It was the wrong multi.
Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry we all look like you. It's you know, a little bit confusing.
Are you saying all multi look alike?
Yeah.
Oh.
When they all dress exactly the same. Yeah. Gray said, hey, Multiverse.
Hello.
Grey captains. Why are the captains grey? I don't want to know, maybe. David said, thank you, Mr. Bunny Bones. Yeah, he's absolutely correct. Your style is very good. Ajax said, Mogo can't go there without saying it that way now. I have David's voice in my head every time. I can't say voice, actually, because I've never heard David's voice. But he always says Mogo a go. So I have that in my head every time. And then he says it, and I'm like, no, that's just confirmation. It sticks. And makes me think of Mojo Jojo from the Powerpuff Girls every time as well. Bunny said, on the EU, I just made a Raven as Batgirl character. Oh, jeez, no, I scrolled. But I just made her. I don't have any style for her yet. That is fair enough. A Raven as Batgirl? Interesting. I'm curious to see what style you come up with for that. When you, like, grab two different characters and mesh them together.
Are you okay?
Unless there's actual lore where that has happened. I have like, interesting ideas about what that style could end up looking like. Could be so cool! It probably will be. No blanket, come back. Okay, I'm trying to tuck it under myself. There we go. But when I have it folded up, so the blanket is folded up so that I have more layers of it over my legs because it's warmer that way. But that means it's very small. So it's like wrapped around tight and I'm trying to keep it on without it falling off. But it keeps falling. Not nice because it's cold in here.
You need a
If
bigger
you guys
blanket.
have heat, send it this way, please. Yeah, I think so. Or multiple blankets.
Well, you're a tiny lady. A small blanket should do.
I've got, yeah, but it's folded into 4. It's just like a single bed blanket folded into 4 so that it just covers my legs. So it stays on but slides down slowly as I'm playing because I can't hold on to it. I do have another blanket in here too. But if I use both, then they'll both need to wash at the same time and then I won't have 2 anymore.
Oh.
And I'll get cold one day when I have to wash them, so I don't want to do that.
Solution is simple. Don't wash them.
I should buy an extra one, so I have 3, and then I won't have that problem. But then I'll have like times when I'm really warm and times when I'm just moderately warm. I'm thinking too hard about this.
Nah, don't wash them. It'll be simpler.
No, that's gross. You've got to wash them. They don't stay clean forever.
You can wait 3 or 4 months before washing them. Come on.
I can wait a while. I don't know if 4 months sounds good. No.
4 months.
Esty said oh, sorry.
4 months will go by so fast. You'll be washing them before you know it.
I think I could do 3 months, I think. And then wash. Because they go outside of my trousers, so they're not on my skin, and I'm not like hot and making them gross. So I think I could do 3 months. XD said, I love it when Brainiac says, this one's annoying. I can't hear it right now, but yeah, fair enough.
Is he saying that about you? That Brainiac can be so mean.
Please, he barely insults me compared to you. You could teach him a thing or two about insults, Multi. Hang on, there we go. Oh no, no, you want it? David said, "What aura is that on Oracle Bot? Or is that the pinky one? I actually don't remember what it's called.
I forget
How
the
did I get
name.
knocked out? I was on the right side.
We have it as an aura as players, but
Yeah.
I don't remember the name.
Yeah. I also don't remember where to get it, to be honest. But I know I have it, but probably on Switch. Like, most of my style stuff is on Switch. But yeah, I can't remember what it's called, and I can't remember where it's from. Does anybody else know? Because I have no clue. So, are you planning to join us on Xbox Multi?
No, never.
Wishful thinking. It's fun though. I get to play with other people, and mind you, it does restrict me a little because there's so few players on Xbox compared to everywhere else. It means that my league is factionless, heroes and villains all together. I mean, we do get the benefit of that though. Means that I pass extra things because on PlayStation I'll make sure to divide my stuff between the two leagues kind of evenly. But on Xbox it all goes to the one league, so there's a lot of stuff on there, which is nice. It means we've ended up with like 4 Deck Stars and 4 Supergirls all in the one league. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but
can't collect the
Xbox will
reward.
be gone soon. It'll be the last console, and then we'll never have Xbox again. So
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts, just like everything. But yeah, it's good fun.
already,
I'm looking forward
PlayStation
to
is
it
going
tomorrow,
through a
too.
lot of issues because of the
Oh, I
no
am
disc
aware.
thingy. So who knows what's
Yeah.
gonna happen with PlayStation?
I mean, if someone else, like if Nintendo or Microsoft came out with one saying that we are going disc and making sure everyone has the ability to grab disc games, they might do well. I'm not sure. It depends on what the price difference would be between the consoles as well, but it might do them good. I don't think they will. I think they'll both follow suit and do exactly the same thing and be like, yeah, that saves us a bunch of money. Let's do it that way. It costs us the same amount to buy a game without a disc as it does with a disc at the moment. So
Yeah, but if PlayStation disappears, our DCUO account will be gone.
yeah, it's gonna go one day. It'll happen.
I don't
I
want
don't
it
think
to
it's
go.
anytime soon. I also don't want it to go, but what am I gonna do about it? I don't think it's going soon. I think they may have a decline in players soon. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see what the other two companies choose to do with their consoles, or if PC ends up becoming more enticing.
Well, already it seems to
I'm
be
curious
affecting.
to see what'll happen.
Already it seems to be affecting games like the Wolverine games and some other games that they mentioned.
Yep.
So
I'm not surprised. Where's Martians? Yeah.
and you would. Oh yeah, Martian Manhunter first.
Yeah.
Let's cast
He's
some
the most
fires.
threatening.
He's supposed to be vulnerable to fire.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. I'm burning him a lot. And now I'm mind controlled. He clearly got pissed off about that. Oh, I
Probably.
got mind controlled and knocked out while I was mind controlled. So rude! He mind controls my character, just walks into one of the hammers from Jon Stewart and goes, done.
So I guess one of us knocked you down then.
Maybe. I was standing inside the green hammer though. I thought it might be that, but true. If you guys were attacking me, you could have taken me down. Something did.
We would never do that more than once.
You so
or twice.
would! Yeah, exactly. Not more than 1,000,000 times, Nora!
How are we feeling now?
Lucy said, here's a hack to your blanket problem, Shadow Lady. Just take this savage beast that is ripped kangaroo and get in its pouch. Boom, problem solved, you're welcome. The ripped kangaroos are the males! The female ones have the pouch, and yeah, there is absolutely no way that I would fit inside a kangaroo pouch. But thank you for that weird suggestion. Also, all their teeth are inside there. Like, it's not a nice, smooth pouch. There's stuff inside there going on, you know?
So it's a yucky pouch.
A what?
It's a yucky pouch.
Yeah, probably not the most pleasant place for me to lay, no.
Well, unless you would need to wash it.
What? No, thank you. I would just stick with my blanket problem. I think it's a little bit easier to deal with. XD said, I have a little bit of money in the Steam wallet. I might buy a character to make a Deathstroke character. Which power would you choose? That will fit him, ammunition or gadgets. I would choose ammunition.
Both
but-
option would be good.
Yeah, a lot of them, gadgets and ammunitions is interchangeable, but I would prefer ammunition on him, I think. Yeah, Lucy said the same. Munition 100%. And it's like for Harley Quinn, I prefer munition as well. But excellent. I think you mean buy a character slot maybe, and awesome if you do. Making characters is so much fun. I really love it. It's one of my favorite things to do on DC. We've seen. Sir Gawain said, my concern is they do the same as they did with the PlayStation 3. They'll discontinuing on PlayStation 4 to force us to go to PlayStation 5 or better. Yeah, absolutely. There's stuff that's already not supported on PlayStation 4, I believe, right? They're not giving us any new PlayStation 4 games if you have a membership, so you have to have a PlayStation 5 in order to receive those. And yeah, I think that's just the way it's always going to go. PlayStation 4 eventually will be completely unsupported, and they'll go across PlayStation 5, forcing everyone to go there, or even to PlayStation 6 if it happens by the time that that console is out.
Yeah, but from the looks of it, PlayStation 6 is still a long way away. So there's rumors that they're saying that we might get it next year, but there's other people who seems to suggest that it probably take longer, much longer than that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to know for sure.
Oh, I love that skin. Mayumi is wearing the spring skin with all the floral tats. It looks so good.
Oh no, so
Mind
we're
you,
getting
not as
close
good
to your
as the
favorite mission.
Spellbound. No! What is it? Kaznia? Let's not do Kaznia. Kaznia sucks.
Okay, we'll stop before that.
I'll endure it with you guys if I have to.
Nah, I think Rocky's looking for attention, so we'll probably stop after
Oh,
this.
okay. Yep, sure.
You've got to stop them.
Did I queue up? Oh, yeah. That's good, actually. I'm keeping it at the bottom of the chat. Oh, Mayumi said thank you, Shadow. No problem. Also, nice Matt, by the way. She's got, like, the good skin that I like, and then she's using a purple material. This is my favorite things, you know? Yeah, I think, Garwin, you're correct. They're always pushing us to go to the newest console. I still have my original PlayStation and PlayStation 2.
I'll be right back.
PlayStation 3 as well. Yeah, go. Look after Rocky. As well. And I like that I still have those consoles. Like, I have a game called The Herbs that is like a knockoff-ish game to do with The Sims that I really enjoyed playing. It's really short. It's really not that cumbersome. It's not everyone's favorite, but it's like one that you can play half asleep, and I'm still able to play that on that console, so I'm really glad about that. I did have a second-hand Xbox ages ago that someone gave me. They had an issue with it. They got it fixed, so it was technically refurbished, and then they didn't want it any longer, so I got that console. That console was just an Xbox, and whatever refurbishing they did to fix the issue that they were having didn't work, and it ended up overheating, and then eventually just died. So I don't have that console any longer. But I don't know, it's nice to have some of the older ones to know that I could go and play some games where I don't have to have internet access to play them. I quite like that, and they're not subject to having an issue come up. But I mean, if I had something happen to that console, then it's very difficult to replace it now or fix it now. XD said, I'm surprised we're still going with the stream. Usually by now you guys will be done, I feel like. No, we've gone past this
we've gone
quite a
longer
few
than
times
that.
on multi-stream. Yeah.
We're at
my streams in
for about a bit less than 5 hours. Yeah, we went as much as 7 hours
yeah,
something.
we've done an 8-hour
so.
stream nearly. Yeah,
Did
on
we?
yours before. But I have like 3-hour streams that I'm doing at the moment on my channel on weekdays to help people get Argus done. But typically the weekend one that Multi does and the weekend one that I do are both quite long. Yours is like 6 to 8 hours ish, and mine's like 8 to 10 hours ish, I think. When we do that, so yeah, they're long streams.
Oh yeah, do you play the daily missions?
As in daily open world.
No, the daily alert. I don't know.
The ones that reset for the newest episode.
The trouble alert.
Oh no, I don't. I haven't for a little bit.
Oh.
Why do you?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I haven't in a little while. I think because I've been focusing on making sure everyone can get Argus completed, and then helping the worker who's been here and doing other life things. I haven't really had a chance to. If I had extra time, maybe I would, but I don't. I don't at the moment, so that's just gone by the wayside. The rewards for it are okay, but they're not so enticing that I feel like I'm missing out on anything by not playing through it. Yeah, I do know about all the glitches that were happening that appear to be fixed now, according to the people I play with, but I could be mistaken.
I don't know. some people are mentioning they still have issues. I haven't had any of those
No.
issues. I can't really say for sure. There's one time where I could not claim the reward, and that was it. After that, I never really had any real issues.
Well, there was one time where I played through it, and one of the missions was automatically a hero mission, and your villain could not complete it.
Yeah.
So the villains had to team up with heroes in order to get the completion to count for them, which was a nice go around. Really nice that people worked that one out. But yeah, I don't think the developers really paid attention to that closely enough. But it does look like something they have fixed since then.
It was poor planning from the devs to give us missions that only one faction could play, unless it was intended. Maybe they wanted to make it so that we could not get it every day. I don't know.
I don't know either, but I doubt that would be an intended one, especially because it seems to have been changed by now. If it was intended, surely they wouldn't have changed it. I mean, unless they got a lot of backlash. I don't know.
I'm sure they did get a lot of backlash.
Probably. But I do think it's really, really nice that most of the players were helping each other out to get people through it, which, you know, I love that about DC. I know that there's, you're going to find toxic people everywhere. In-game, out-of-game, doesn't matter, but DC is one of the locations where I've found the least amount of those. Most of the people on here seem really, really lovely and really nice. Or really funny. Oh, pardon me. But yeah. So, is Rocky okay? Was my first question.
Oh yeah, he's looking. I don't know. I guess he heard something.
Did he get to go out earlier too? When you got up before?
Well, the front door is open, but I don't know. He heard something in the back, and I don't know. I guess he wanted to go outside, but usually that probably meant that there was someone in the backyard or something, and then he would have barked. So I didn't let him go out.
Does he have cheese?
Oh, he had cheese yesterday or the day before. I forget. I don't give him cheese every day.
No, because he'll hide it somewhere in your house.
That is true.
That's not the best plan. And then I also am curious, can we get a face reveal of Rocky at least?
We could.
Do we get to see Rocky?
We could do something about that, I suppose.
I don't know, you've said that before, and I don't know whether to trust you or not, because you've also said the face reveal.
Well, wait, we have to ask Rocky. Maybe he doesn't want to. We don't know.
Think he's gonna be against it? Oh,
Could be.
That's sad. Yeah. I think I've shown both my cats on my channel before in like shorts, or because there was one time where I was recording and the male cat would not stop talking to me. All the meows came through on my mic when I was trying to future Laura as well, so I had to keep repeating it and repeating it and repeating it.
Of course he was meowing.
He just wants cuddles, so many cuddles.
Poor
Actually,
starving
most
cat.
of the time when he's meowing,
If I was starving, I would meow too.
He's not starving, but most of the time when he is meowing, it's because my daughter isn't home. So both of my cats belong to my daughter, not me. And they absolutely adore her, and she absolutely adores them, and they're so chuffed when she's here. But the second she's gone, they feel the need to tell me that she's gone and walk me down to her bed and be like, "This is where she belongs. Where is she?" You know. So yeah, most of the time if they're meowing, that's the cause. But now they're in a different part of the house. So originally they were right outside my door because my room and my daughter's room were one door apart from one another. So they were quite noisy, and you could hear it through my mic. But now I'm like in the opposite end of the house and upstairs, so even if they're meowing, I would not hear them on microphone from up here, which is good. But
Oh
they're right near
no!
where my mom is.
Oh no! So your daughter is gone. She has her own apartment now. Are you sad?
No, she's with her dad.
Oh, okay.
She goes and sees her dad every second weekend.
What about the third weekend?
Yeah, and there is no third weekend. It's every second one.
Oh.
So it goes 1, 2, and then we start back at 1 again. But yeah, and that's why I sometimes on my streams, preceding when you guys knew that I had a daughter, but now you know, when I've said I have an appointment, usually the appointment after my stream on a Sunday, which, hang on, is that my Sunday? Yeah, my Sunday, so your guys' Saturday, I have to go pick her up, which at the moment is quite a drive. And it's the best. I love when she comes home. Feels weird when she's not here, honestly. And I'm the kind of person, too, I'll have a thought about something and be like, oh, I should go talk to her about that. And then I'll go and I'll be like, oh, yeah, she's not here. Throws me right off. My timing is gone. And the cats feel it, too. They're very, very, very loud about it. David said, I wonder if... sorry.
That's no reason to starve those poor little cats.
I don't the cats. You should give Rocky more teeth. I feel like he's probably in need of it.
Poor little cats.
We also hear him complaining much more often than we hear my cats complaining, you know?
Well, of course,
David,
you send your cats at the other end of the house. Of course, we don't hear them complain
they
now.
are now. They weren't, though.
Poor cats.
That's recent change.
They can't even cry for help.
Yes, they can. My mom's just there. David said, I wonder if Abby Sue fell asleep or missed her saying good night. Anyway, gotta head out now. Everyone have a good night. Thank you for the stream. See you all at the Xbox stream tomorrow. Thank you, David. I don't know. Maybe Abby Sue fell asleep. She has apparently been able to fall asleep to my voice a few times. So I'm glad. If my voice is peaceful enough for someone to fall asleep to, I feel good about that. So that's nice. But she also may have just missed it. I don't know. But Abby Sue, if you're still there, we care about you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, and have a good night to David.
Did you end up making ASMR videos in the end?
I have them. I haven't edited them. So when Multiverse met me, guys, we talked a little bit. One of the things we talked about is that I have ASMR videos that I have recorded. There's quite a few of them. And my first one that I've ever done is actually kind of up on this channel. It's playing unboxing. So it's me playing a game and being quite quiet while I'm doing so. And it did not work properly. So it did not work to be ASMR properly because I had microphone issues. So I posted it here instead of putting it up as somewhere else for ASMR. But since then, I have had to assign time to the right things. And because this channel has gone as well as it has for me, or rather my channel, not this channel, this is Multi's channel, I need to make sure I'm putting my focus there and on my other gaming channel. And thus, a bunch of videos that I recorded that are ASMR have never been edited and never been put out. They just sit there existing. So I don't know if I will ever get to them or not. If there's demand for them, I would likely prioritize them. But no, otherwise, I haven't really touched them ever since I made them. Maybe one day. Also, it'll feel weird because the way that I was back then was nervous, and I'm a lot less, not completely not nervous, but a lot less nervous now than I used to be when I was making content. So they probably sound very different.
Maybe once you listen to Bob Ross, it'll inspire you. We'll see.
Oh, maybe. Could do. Scrolls said banana. Thank you, Scrolls, because now I'm hungry. No one brought up food until now. At least we're near the end. And I do have some really nice ripe bananas downstairs too. And a yogurt that goes really good with them. Oh, I want that. That would be yummy. It's like a honeycomb yogurt. And then I just slice banana and put it with it. It's usually like a breakfast or a dessert. So good. I'm going to have that. With coffee. Aw, Lucy said, bye, David. Have a good one. You guys are so nice to each other. David, why are you saying banana like that? It's like banana. Are you saying it the way that the minions do? That's probably what he's doing. I can't imitate them very well.
I can't either.
Is that it? That's
Close.
close, right? That was kind of close. I'm going to call that close. Alright, let's get as close as I can. Oh, darn it! Why do you have to put up the red zone when I'm in the middle of attacking you with a cool AoE that looks cool and is cool? Very rude, Darkside. XD said, question multi. Have you watched the anime about a cat girl who smokes cigarettes and does a lot of dumb stuff? I forgot the name of the anime, but it's on Netflix and it's new.
No, I haven't seen that. I don't have Netflix, so if it's only on Netflix, there's not much chances that I'll see it.
Yeah, I'm the one with Netflix and Disney Plus.
Yeah, I had Disney Plus, but I stopped Disney Plus, I don't know, last month.
Yep.
I was almost tempted to keep it a bit to get the end of the X-Men TV show, but turns out I did not need a Disney Plus to know what happened, so.
Oh, good, I guess. Oh no! I will pick you up, it's okay. I don't know who's gone down. There you go. Oh, Kano, no! You can't go down.
But
wait,
right now
I've never
there's
heard of this anime either.
right now there's more than enough stuff on Amazon, so I don't really need don't really need another service right now. Like at some point there was a bit of a drought on Amazon somehow. Either they didn't have a lot of stuff, or what they had was not very interesting. But then they started getting good stuff like Law and Order and I forget what else. Arrow came
I
back.
remember you telling me you watched Law and Order.
So so I was watching that more than Disney Plus at some point. So I thought, okay, maybe I don't need Disney Plus. Like I kind of miss there's a lot of movies with Schwarzenegger, like Commando or Predator. But well, too bad.
Too bad, so sad.
Like with the Predator movies, the Alien movies. They even had Law and Order, but they were starting a few seasons. Like
They
Amazon
skipped some
has.
seasons.
Sorry.
They skipped some seasons. Like they don't have all of them.
That's one thing. Also, like Amazon was starting at season 12 up to season 18 or something like that. Whereas on Disney Plus, they were starting at season 14. Why? I have no idea.
Oops, that is not the right button. Abby Sue said, "Lol, I'm still here. I fell asleep earlier. That's why." Oh no! I mean, no, that's a good thing. I think if you can get some good sleep, then you should. Mind you, I feel like that for everybody because of how bad sleep I have. I'm happy when people get good sleep. So if you got some, good. Lucy said, "Lol, David is psychic." Apparently so, yeah. He knows all. He's gone. We'll have to tell him tomorrow that he was right. Prudence said, "I had the most delicious bagel this morning." Darn it, Prudent. I'm actually surprised that someone beat you to the food conversation. Normally it's you. What happened? Oh, I hit the bottom of the chat again. Darn it! I'm keeping up with this pretty good right now. It took me a while to get there, though. I was really not correct earlier.
So, do you have anything to announce for this weekend?
Oh yeah, so tomorrow we have a live stream that we are doing. It is going to be on Xbox, so it will start on Twitch, and then it will go onto YouTube later after the stream is finished. We will be playing the August event if people need it, plus any other load-ins and open world bosses that people need. And I'll just be on my main toon. Bring whoever you like, guys. If you need to get your progress done, please feel free to join us. And yeah, remember it comes up on Xbox. Sorry, it comes up on Twitch first. A couple of people came in late and said that they didn't realize that it was there, so I just reiterate, it is on Twitch first, and then it will upload to YouTube later. And then also keep in mind during the week, I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays from 2 o'clock p.m. to 5 o'clock p.m. EST. We're getting Argus done on Xbox, EU server, US server. Those times are probably going to expand quite soon because the reason that I needed them to be short is no longer happening. So we will be able to do them later. And if you are struggling to get Argus completed, please feel free to join us for those too. Also keep in mind, guys, if you're struggling to get Argus done and you can't join any of those, you can private match it. Look up in the journal what missions qualify. Go to those missions. Sorry, not in the journal. In the on-duty section, look up those missions separately through custom play and queue it private match, and then you'll be able to get it done. Hopefully. Because, yeah. And also, I know he's probably not here, but just in case, thank you to Jacob for letting us know that, because I did not realize you could do that.
Ah, and we have a tiny raven here.
Look how cute! Ah, and she's all purple and gold. You look so good. Yay. Ravenhawk is such a good name, too. I like it. I'm adding her. And then I have to get a picture. Because Raven's the best, you know?
So you're going to finish Smallville for next week?
I hope so, yeah. I will do my best, but it's dependent on when I have time and when I can watch with my mum as well.
You have to, and you have lots of time. Come on.
You think I have lots of time? You have no idea. I
have
also have a child who has to do her schooling with me.
Yeah, you have a whole week.
And my work. That's so weird. The dancing dog is throwing me right off. It looks so wrong, doesn't it? It just looks weird.
I don't see the dog.
You don't see... What is up with your screen? First you couldn't see me, now you can't see the dog. He's right there.
There's no dog. Oh, yeah, there he is.
There is a dog. He's on the right-hand side, just behind you. He's literally behind you on your stream, so you have to see him. Yeah, there you go. This little NPC needs to get past. And another one.
Why do you block the poor NPCs? You're so mean.
Look, I stood here first. If they want to come this way, that is their problem. I didn't force it.
So next week, it's going to be Evil Friday. So,
Yay! Villain
to-
versions of multi.
yeah, we could do that. It'll depend on what we get.
Really?
It'll depend on Tuesday. If Tuesday we do get
Okay.
something special, we might do something different next week. But yeah, next week will probably be Evil Friday with Evil Multi.
Yes! I so want to do that.
But we'll
I
confirm
have
that.
main man pieces in mind.
We'll confirm that on Tuesday, depending on what you get.
Okay.
What we get on the on Tuesday. We should.
Sorry.
I was going to ask. Nah.
What? Ask us.
Well, I was going to ask the. Sometimes I'll use the evil Gemini, and I'll ask it. Can you guess what we'll get next week? And sadly, the last few times I did that was too frustrating, so I don't want to do that no more.
Okay. That's fine. Akano said grasshopper. I don't know what he's talking about. He must be referring to something that we said, and I don't know what it is.
Probably you.
Probably, yeah. Ajax said awesome, but feed the kittens first. Ha ha ha. Well, I don't. My cats have food. They're not actually due to be fed till dinner time, so. And they
Poor.
still have dry bickies all day long.
Poor kitten.
But they do need a bit more food recently because they're trying to get fatter, I think, to stay cooler. So, stay warmer. So they've been eating more than usual.
So next week, so depending on the on what we get next week, that might decide what we'll have to do. I still have 4 days for the patrol, so I'll probably make a video about the new augment late next week. We'll see how it works out.
Cool.
For the Argus event, again, if there's some issues, they did mention there would be some sort of hotfix later on. If we did get the hotfix, I haven't seen that indicated anywhere. So all I can say is try it out, play it all in one day, so that you don't end up with surprises. And if it works, it works. If not, not sure what we can do about that.
Yeah.
So the
Why
bonus
does
week
my
next week,
dancing keep stopping?
I don't know. So the bonus week this week, we got some bonus stabilizer fragments. I'm trying to
Yeah,
think.
it's triple.
I'm trying to think next week what we might get, and I can't think of anything. So I guess we're gonna have to wait.
Yeah. When I have this too, don't I? Wait.
And the patrol ends September
There we go.
1st. So some people were talking about the homecoming seasonal. So if I was a betting man, I would bet that we will probably get the homecoming seasonal September 2nd. I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. But that unless they decide to have some overlap, so I guess it's not impossible that we could get the homecoming next week. But I would expect it more for actually next week would make sense because end of September
That's when patrol ends.
we should have Batman Day.
Oh yeah. We look so stupid as dogs.
So if we're lucky,
It's so silly.
next week we might have the homecoming seasonal. If not, we'll probably get it September 2nd. And for the Argus, all I can suggest is play the event in one day. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, knock on wood and let's hope they have it fixed. You could try to contact support. And also, if you do have issues, report them on the forums. That might convince the devs to try to work a bit faster to try to solve those issues. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. So any last
Sorry,
words?
It's too funny. No.
Oh no, we're 2 dogs now.
We're three. Oh no, okay, no, transformed back. There we go. There's 3 of us, and we're weird. The posing is so weird when we try to do dancing.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. And have a good weekend, and we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye, guys.